What it do? What it do? We are just classically unorganized on day 2 of the draft here and don't even have the brand stuff up, but you know what? That's what we're doing here. I got my food beside me. That's why we were late. I've been, eating food in between this. But we got the Pittsburgh Steelers up on the clock for technically a second round pick, but 32nd overall. We'll see what happens here. We got a number of huge fantasy names still on the board. What's the thing that you're most excited about for day 2 of this draft?
Well, first of all, I think the main one is where Will Levis goes. Also, another thing I will be excited about today, and it's an inside joke if you guys were here yesterday, is being fully sober for this entire day too. That will be a great cleanse, being able to communicate at a proper level and just having fun and enjoying it now. Yeah, Corey, y'all sober. Yeah. That was not the case last night. If you know, you know.
My girlfriend's making a Moscow Mule right now, and she's gonna bring me one. So I won't be sober, but I'll be probably the same I was last night. I wasn't really sober.
I feel you. Yeah, don't worry. I'll save the festivities till after the stream when the Lakers game are on. Lakers game is on. Sorry. Need Danny on the lick tonight. Oh, buddy, I got enough of it last night. Danny get 3 shots up right now. Man, I wish I had the licks on me. I downed almost all of my alcohol last night. It was bad. It was bad, man. Like
Ricardo's gonna make me hang up the Bucks jerseys in a half second.
Here, by the way, I'm gonna get the Dynasty link, guys. A link to this.
Yeah, feel free to hop in here. What time is it in Australia right now?
It's probably early now. Oh, here. Got it. Here. Oh, sent it in the Discord. Take a shot when the boys take Roshan. Wait, take a shot every time you incorrectly predict a pick. I may die.
I'd be legit shit-faced at fucking 37.
No facts. And or every trade. Jesus. Oh, wait, take a shot when the boys take Roshan. Oh god. Round 3, I'll take that. Round 2, I would be pretty long time no talk, boys. I'm about 8 deep so far. Let's fucking go, Jared. Let's go. Danny, no worries. You were chill. Appreciate that. My dumbass also hopped on with Bush and Mason over on Dynasty Flock afterwards, and they are not familiar with some of the antics. So a couple of the guys in the live stream were like, "What's this guy spewing?" I was fucking gone. And keep in mind, that's like 5 hours into the night. We had the 4 hours on our stream. We're hammered the whole time. And then by the end of the night, we're talking 1 a.m. Eastern time. If you guys want to watch it, you can go watch it because it's pretty fun. That's another way to describe it. Excited for another day. Do you enjoy having multiple days or would you prefer one straight draft? I like having the multiple days, honestly. I think the first round gets the excitement out of the way, I would say. You see what your team has in the first round. You see like the top players, especially the top fantasy players, go off the board. But me and Corey were talking about this off stream. Day 2 is the day that we love the most because you get like the good combination of more picks with still a lot of fantasy relevance, still a lot of like relevant players to your actual NFL teams as well. So round 2 and 3, if your team is good on round 2 and 3, you can get a consistent contender over and over by hitting on guys. I mean, look at our 2 teams, right? You look at a guy for your sake. I mean, look at the corners you've been able to develop in the day 2 section recently. And then for us, I mean, we've been able to develop a lot of our defensive players in that range too. Corey's having a muck. I'll get to the next question. Over under how many wine glasses Danny breaks? Correction, all right. I went to go dap up Marco yesterday, and when he dapped me up, I was so gone that when he dapped me up, he moved my hand because I didn't have it like firm, and I knocked over the glass with it. So it was like both of us. Bro would be.
I will say it was better than 2021, where you were just so stoned you couldn't even talk.
There you go.
That was way worse. I'll have
far.
you shit faced on the stream than fucking so stoned that you're not even like functional.
Hey man, and for the record, we're usually formal. We usually put together, but like the draft streams are the exception. The draft streams is where we're just having fun. We're kicking the shit. We're talking some football, and I'm sure if you're watching us during the draft, you're probably some fantasy degenerates like us, and you enjoy it too. Danny, 8 seconds, 203, 205, 207. Wow. So you're cooking there, Corey. You're cooking. Hi guys. Let's keep this going. Yes, sir. Hey, Stock Exchange. Let's go. Maven and McCall in the chat. Big shout out there. Dan, you were hilarious, man. Dude, it was so split in chat. People either loved it or hated it. If they had never seen me before in their lives, they thought, who the hell is this dumbass in the bandana who can't fucking put together a proper sentence? Just hopping in real quick to say, let's get A-Rich some more help. A-Rich over Stroud debate a wall. I have him ranked above Stroud. We talked about it earlier on today's stream. Please give me Josh Downs in the second round. Please give Josh Downs that compliment. You have already Alec Pierce to be the deep threat. You have Michael Pittman to be that big outside intermediate wide receiver. Get your slot receiver. Get Anthony Richardson his last weapon in this offense. If you guys got Josh Downs, man, like I couldn't have asked for any better of a situation for Anthony Richardson to get dropped into.
Downs is a Panther, I'm afraid.
I can see that too. I would be fine with either of those
Colts
spots.
pick first, but I hope he slides to Carolina because he'd be a perfect fit there.
For sure. Saints winning the division with ease this year, 17-0. I can see you guys getting like 10 or 11 wins, to be honest, but your division's kind of mid-pack. That's why.
Yeah, Derek Carr would need 3 seasons to get 17 wins, pal.
Sup, fellas? Watching tonight with the fam, so she will be delayed more than yesterday. Enjoy the stream tonight. I might be back after everyone goes to bed. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate you tuning in. Sucks being the worst quarterback in the division. Titans fan. Jesus. Thoughts on Montgomery dynasty value? I mean, it doesn't really change much in my opinion because it's like you already, unless you were overvaluing him because of the landing spot in free agency, my premise was always he was going to be that early down type of contributor to the Lions to play the Jamal Williams role. Now, with Gibbs going 12, I think it's going to be a lesser role than what Jamal Williams would have expected to assume if it was DeAndre Swift. But regardless, he's still going to be the early down banger, get some goal line work. But if you elevated him to, a top 8 round startup pick because you were assuming he was going to be the starting running back, that would have been your own fault, I think.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. I think he was probably only worth a mid to late second to begin with, and I think he's probably still worth about a late second, early third. So I actually would be, slightly inclined to buy into him right now, but that would really all depend on the cost. An early third would be awesome. If you can get him for a 3rd round pick on a contender, I think that'd be great.
Yeah, facts. Rip to Tyler Algier. Well, that's another one too. It's like if you drafted Algier at the late second last year and someone were to say, I was saying this on Mason's screen, but I'm sure not many people were able to piece together the point I was making here. But regardless, I said on Mason's stream, if I were to have told you last year that the late second, early 3rd round rookie pick you spent on Tyler Algier, you would have gotten Alexander Madison, a lot of people would have been happy with that result. The fact that he had that really, really good rookie season, it limits the overall ceiling long term, but it all depends the movability of if you had of Tyler Algier, right? If you could have sold him for any type of 1st round equity or even early 2nd round equity, you probably should have already done so earlier in the offseason. Whereas if you still have him now and you weren't getting those type of offers, he's still a very, very good, very high leverage type of handcuff still. So although it goes down, I still like his outlook as an Elijah Mitchell-esque handcuff. So let me get the link in chat, by the way. I'm noticing a couple of the boys are asking for it.
So we got a Moscow Mule on deck right now. My girlfriend just handed me this. We got Moscow Mule, ginger beer, ice, mint, lime, and Grey Goose, I believe is how it's made.
W.
So not bad. Hits kind of diffy at the moment.
Kind of diffy. You're drinking more than me now. That's a rarity.
Yeah. Yeah, you did call Todd Monken Todd Monkey.
Oh wait, did I actually?
Yeah, you did.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ, I'm a train wreck.
I was dying when you called Todd Monken Todd Monkey. I was dying. Also, after the first, I wouldn't bat an eye. I started counting them.
Really,
bro? I don't know if you saw, but I clipped him in his wine glass drunk sputter.
Dude, you'll see on the thing that I went to go
Twitter.
tap up Marco and he bumped me by accident. Let me see it.
It's in the. I think it's you.
Go on Twitter. You're gonna find out the pick probably.
Probably.
What was my explanation of that, Spicy?
I have no idea. I just rewatched it. Like, what the fuck? I put my wine cup the wine cup area.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
No, wait. You know what I was trying to explain? You know when it's a wine glass and it's like the area that you put the wine, like you pour it in the glass.
Yeah.
Basically, when I shattered my glass, I put it into like the area that you pour the wine. But I didn't know how to articulate that because I was fucking pissed drunk. Bro, Danny was dead. Yeah, dude. That was a nightmare. And
Bro,
it
my
sucks-
local news station just took over my draft stream
Oh.
because there's a huge storm. They just took over it. I can't watch it now.
Yeah, facts.
You get a new
Wait,
one.
what? Okay, I just completely misread what you said, and I said yeah, facts for no reason. Sorry, I'm out of it right now. I've been
Damn.
out and about all fucking day. We had our stream. Then I was at a freaking real estate open house from my dad for like fucking 3 hours, and I'm just having my coffee now. So
I was thrift
and
shopping, then I went and got groceries. It was casual.
must suck having lost the Super Bowl by a yard. Jesus. By the way, Steelers stuck in pick. Are we making our guesses? Because
Oh yeah, let's make the pick here. They stuck in
Joey?
pick. There, it's
Joey?
Joey Porter, right?
yeah, it has to be right.
This would be a heavy throw if it's not.
For the sake of Steelers fans who all hope, I think every Steelers fan is going to hope that this is Joey Porter Jr. I hope the Steelers are smart enough not to fuck this up. Is all I'm going to say. I don't think they will, but I hope they're smart enough not to fuck it up. Who
If
cares
it's
about
not
haters?
Porter, who is
facts,
it?
Colton? Colton, facts. If it's not Porter, they already got their tackle. Maybe you look at a linebacker, maybe like a Drew Sanders, but I just think it's Joey Porter. Like it makes way too much sense.
Yeah, there's still defensive linemen that are.
Did they
available
just
to-
trade for Allen Robinson today?
No,
Is that
No,
right?
that happened a couple weeks ago. Or a couple days ago.
Oh, okay.
Colts are taking O-line before receiver, as long as it's not Steve Avila, because he is a Cowboy. Sharps to the Lions, yes, sir. I'm kidding. Imagine Charbonnet to the Lions. Alan Faneca looks skinny as shit, by the way.
Dude, Alan Faneca looks so good, man. Holy shit. This guy played offensive line. He's like 200 pounds.
Facts. Well, have you seen who was the other tackle that play Alejandro Villanueva when he retired, bro? He lost at least 100 pounds.
Yeah.
Also, the pick is made. I'm sure you saw it by now, but I didn't want to spoil it. But I mean, you know who it is.
It is,
Projected
it
use.
is in fact, the guy we all thought it would be at 17.
Yep. Torrance to the Colts to link back up with AR. That would be cool. That'd be cool. Projected usage split with Gibbs and Demont. I think Demont's still going to get some type of work. Maybe like, because I mean, no real back has been a true workhorse recently. And if we're looking at it, I do think a similar split to what we saw with Ingram and Kamara over there in New Orleans makes a ton of sense, because they talked about him as their Kamara. They were hyped about getting him in that, receiving type of role. And when they talked about him today, they referred to him as a weapon, not just a running back, which they were always going to do if they're picking him at 12 overall. So I do think he can get 65% of the opportunities at the max with a lot of the receiving production. And with David Montgomery, you're looking at that early down work. You're looking at that potential goal line work like Ingram played.
Yeah, I think it's probably like a Aaron Jones, AJ Dillon situation, probably from a workload standpoint, except Montgomery. I mean, the other thing too is it felt like last year Jamal Williams like overperformed from like how many goal line opportunities he should have gotten. Like how many times do we see Swift and like Amon-Ra go down inside the 3-yard line or whatever? Like I think Montgomery is going to have the same role, but I don't think it's going to produce the same level of production. But I do think at the other side of the coin, I think Montgomery's a better running back than Jamal Williams. So he'll probably be more efficient on his carries. Hopefully the Lions, I think they're going to add some more weapons on offense today.
Tight end.
Either at wide receiver or at tight end, because I think they still need some help there with J-Mo out for the first 6 games. I think they should draft Mayer at, 35 here? 34?
Yeah, I think Mayer would be like the consensus pick, but hear me out. Why do I get the feeling that they're either going to take a big fatty on the defensive line like a Keanu Benton, or if they go tight end, it's going to be like Sam LaPorta.
I mean, LaPorta would be a good fit too. Doesn't have to be Mayer.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like, it's weird though that like we've gotten to the point where like our evaluations kind of go out the window because these teams have gone way out the window so far in the draft. They're just doing whatever the heck they feel like it. And you know what the case of that is the Cowboys had said that they only gave out 11 first-round grades in this draft. I'm assuming a lot of other teams probably didn't have more than 14, 15 at max first round grades. So when that happens, once we get to the later portion of the first, to the second, to the third round, teams are just going to grab guys that they want. They don't care about the consensus rank because that they know that the actual first round and the actual draft as a whole outside of that top 15 are going to be guys that are similarly ranked, similarly talented around the board, even from the late first area to even the late second, to be honest. It's a very flat tier of players.
Oh, yeah, which is why I think we're going to see more running backs go in the day 2 area, hopefully, than I think people are expecting. Like, people are expecting probably Charbonnet and A-Chain and like maybe like a Tajay Spears to go, but I think it's possible that some teams go off the board and someone takes Dwayne McBride in the 3rd round or something, because like he's the archetype of running back they're looking for. He's high on their board kind of thing. I think we're going to get like 1 or 2 fantasy surprises. Maybe like a guy that we didn't expect to go in the 2nd or the 3rd round that will go in the 2nd or 3rd round. I'm hoping Zach Kuntz is one of them.
Trade. Titans.
Oh, this has got to be Will,
Levis.
right?
Will Levis.
Oh, they jumped the Lions.
They jumped the Lions,
Rams.
And the Rams, and the Seahawks,
yeah.
and the Raiders. So that makes sense.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll take it. I don't want the Raiders to have them anyway.
By the way, I give this organization.
Apparently, it could be a tight end according to Rappaport too. Could be Mayer.
Oh, why are you checking Twitter?
I didn't check Twitter. Rappaport just said it could be a tight end as well.
Oh, right. Okay. The other thing I quickly wanted to say is A, I think they're jumping the Rams. B, I'm guessing Will Levis. And C, what was the other thing? Oh, we mentioned something else. I forget. Oh my God, I'm zoning out. We can just go to the next thing. What's good, E? What's good, Flet? Hop in the stream soon. Stop the link if you can't, yes, sir. Yeah, you did. Could you package Algier in a 3rd for a 2nd round pick to the Bijan Robinson? I don't mind that. Like if it's a 2024 second, maybe.
Yeah, like I still think Algier is worth like a late 2nd, early 3rd. Like I'm not on this like, oh, Algier is nothing. Like
no, I agree with you there. He's like a slightly worse handcuff to a guy like Elijah Mitchell, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Like he's still a good player. He's still a really good team.
Shit-faced more than Danny was yesterday.
Which one?
There was a guy in the front row just knocking back a Miller Lite that looked like he had at least 7 today.
By the way,
this Antonio Brown thing?
Yeah,
quickly, this is what I'm going to say. Holy Hall, by the way, for the Cardinals, moved up 9 picks in the 3rd and also pocketed an extra 2024 3rd for moving down 8 picks in the 2nd. Fantastic move. That was the thing I was going to say. I give the Cardinals a ton of heck a lot of the time. They're a poorly run front office. They don't take care of their players well. But goddamn, are they having a fucking draft so far? They are having a draft.
It's almost as if Steve Keim has been a bad GM for a long time.
I mean, he literally said he modeled his GMing off of draft.
Yeah, pretty much. The crazy thing, I think, is that I think the Cardinals are absolutely the front runner for Caleb Williams because not only do they have their own 1st round pick, they have the Texans' 1st round pick. So they have the ammunition to move up for Caleb if they wanted to. And also they have 2 of the worst 5 teams in projected win totals 1st round picks, including their own.
Think they would trade the Kyler?
I think they would. If we get to next offseason and Caleb, like they're locked into number 1 overall, they're going to trade Kyler Murray, I think.
Yeah.
It's Levis, so it has to be, right? That is such a Titans quarterback for the record. That is such a Titans quarterback. My God. So Ryan Tannehill's a Falcon, right?
I don't know. I think they'd still roll with Tannehill.
Yeah, this year I think.
But they got Levis.
I don't think Tannehill's guaranteed gone there.
But he's been rumored though. Let's say if he does get traded, I think the Falcons would make so much sense because they've been making win now moves. And Ryan Tannehill, you can argue as a top 5 quarterback in the NFC if he got traded there.
Yeah, probably. See if we still had a competitive roster, I would say I actually wouldn't be opposed to having Ryan Tannehill as the Bucs quarterback. But I just kind of want a rookie. So
yeah.
But at the same time, like if Ryan Tannehill went to Tampa, we'd have some real actual production out of Godwin and Evans and those guys, which would help for fantasy for sure.
By the way, I'll quickly say right now, for the record, Will Levis, 33rd overall draft capital. We know that inherently now. Obviously, he's not going to go in the 107, 108 range as if he were going top 10, but we were mentioning this off stream. He's still like the 110 to 112 area, right? On Tennessee?
Yeah,
With the
I
33rd
think
overall
so,
pick?
probably.
Yeah. So, I mean, like,
So-
although yesterday we had like the worst case scenario, quote unquote, because Levis fell out, I mean, he hears his name called within the first two picks of the round.
Yeah, definitely helpful. It sounds like probably there might have been some teams looking to move back into the first, but maybe the Chiefs and Eagles wanted to stick Nolan Smith and Felix, whatever his name is. So yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's talk about Will Levis here, because strengths and weaknesses, right? We know his weakness, at least I've documented this, is under pressure. He was not good under pressure, especially in 2022. In 2021, he had a top 15 offensive line, a lot of seniors, a lot of, upperclassmen or whatever. Didn't see the same level of production out of his offensive line and his receiver core with Wandale gone. So Will Levis big time regress this year. My comp for him was Sam Darnold, but I do think there's an upside case to say that, hey, if this guy develops, he can turn into, 80% of Justin Herbert or something like that at his absolute ceiling. Arm talent's really, really solid. He has great pocket feel when he's not under pressure. I think he manipulates the pocket well when he's in a groove. Decision making was a bit of a problem under pressure. Playmaking ability is definitely there. You can see him get outside the pocket, use the big arm, use the mobility. Didn't run a lot in 2022 as well because he was dealing with an ankle injury, dealing with a shoulder injury, dealing with a finger injury. So, I mean, the guy's tough. He's got an arm, and he's going to have some time probably to sit and learn behind Ryan Tannehill, if I had to guess. I don't think they're just going to shop Ryan Tannehill, but although they might. Rookie drafts, like you said, 111, 112 area is probably where people are going to have him pegged, give or take, depending on what happens with Charbonnet and some of these other dudes. But I want to hear this pick right now.
I was just going to say we should have guessed it. I guessed it. I said that earlier. I said that.
I'll give you a point for that.
Shot.
I'll give you a point for that.
I said if they go tight end, watch it not be Mayer, watch it be Sam LaPorta.
Wow.
Let's go.
All right. So let's go right into Sam LaPorta now. Sam LaPorta. Actually, do you have any more thoughts on Levis to the Titans other than what I just brought up?
Well, I agree with you there. I mean, this is a big time move. Obviously, with the disappointment yesterday to hear his name called quite early today. I mean, the team traded up for him. They gave up an extra third-round pick next year and what's supposed to be a better draft class as a whole. And, I mean, this is a young quarterback with a ton of upside. So I think late first makes a ton of sense of him in the Superflex draft.
Yeah, I'd be curious to know where people are going to slot him in. I'd imagine most people have him in that 111, 112 area, but I'd be shocked if people were, maybe he's like, oh, he's not a first-round quarterback anymore. Maybe he's available in the mid-second in some people's drafts. That would definitely be helpful. Or we have the other case where people just push him up to, 109 or something like that, where I'd probably be out. So Sam LaPorta was the pick for the Detroit Lions.
The Raiders traded up. Oh shit! I'm sorry.
Raiders?
Yeah, I didn't mean to cut you off. By the way.
No, you're good. Raiders traded up.
Yeah.
Who are we guessing?
That might be Mayer.
Raiders? Are they in on the tight ends?
I'll take
Mayer.
Out tight end. Foster Moreau has
Austin Hooper. We have Austin Hooper, Foster Moreau's,
and OJ Howard.
And OJ Howard.
I mean, Foster Moreau's retired, by the way.
Yeah, he's like,
So I think that could be for Mayer. That 100% could be for Mayer that they're trading up.
I'm gonna make my guess Brian Branch.
Okay, fair enough.
I would like that. I actually would like that more than Mayer, but
yeah.
Okay,
I mean, Mayer makes sense.
Let's go Sam LaPorta here. He's got some very distinct strengths, and I think this is a good fit for the offense because he is one of the best yards after catch tight ends in this class. He avoided a tackle on 34% of his receptions. So we're talking about a guy that legitimately can be used as a weapon in space, which is pretty rare for a tight end. He's a little undersized, 6'3", 245 pounds, but the Lions have some designated blocking dudes, which is honestly not a bad thing for Sam LaPorta to begin with. They can use him more so as like a move tight end. Good production profile, produced 2 straight years at Iowa, led them in receiving. Athleticism out the wazoo, right? 90th percentile relative athletic score, despite being undersized because he ran sub 4.6 in the 40, 4.59 at 245 pounds. He's explosive. He's versatile. He was used out wide in the slot a ton at Iowa. I think he led the class with 20% of his snaps coming out wide. So very versatile for a tight end. Efficiency as well. Some of the weaknesses he had, I didn't think his hands were a complete asset on tape. I don't think he's going to climb the ladder and go up and get it like some of the other tight ends in this class. Also struggled with some drops as well. Like I said, he's not the biggest guy in the world, so he's not the most physical tight end. He's not the best as a run blocker and in pass protection. But from a fantasy perspective, that might work in his favor because the Lions might use, designated blocking tight end X to use to run block. But it could affect Sam LaPorta's snaps early on in his career, which is really the only thing that we care about for fantasy from a run blocking and pass protection standpoint.
100%. And I'll quickly add to this too, because you mentioned the utility. Maybe he won't be, trusted with the full role right away. But I will say, if you were going to grab outside of Mayer right now, if you were going to grab a tertiary receiving weapon to pair with Amon-Ra St. Brown, I mean, what LaPorta brings from a yak standpoint, what LaPorta brings from that intermediate standpoint to this offense is tremendous. And like we kind of mentioned, Jameson Williams obviously dealing with that suspension with the gambling issue. So you need a ready-made pass catcher out of this team. So if they went tight end, like obviously Mayer would have been the ideal pick, but I do think LaPorta fits very well and fits kind of the culture of what they're trying to represent there now in Detroit.
Yeah, for sure. I think it's a great fit for him. So good for Sam LaPorta. Definitely, he's going to find his way probably into like the mid-second round area of rookie drafts for most people, potentially higher, especially in tight end premium leagues. So we got the Raiders on the clock here. This should be interesting.
Sure.
What happens here?
Hey, just
You mentioned Jameson Williams here. Colin actually asked us.
Behind.
I would take the JMO side. That's too much value.
Yeah, I'm not a big Jameson Williams guy, but yeah, 3 2s and a late first for Smith alone, I'd probably do, let alone getting JMO on top of that.
So wait,
Josh,
who were our guesses for this pick? Well, I said Brian.
My guess is Michael Mayer. I think they traded up for Mayer.
I got it. I saw it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Were either of us right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I think it's tight end then. I think it'd be Mayer. I think you're getting the point. Yeah. Okay.
Mr. Mayer.
Solid.
Great
Solid.
landing spot for him. Great.
Fantastic landing spot for him, man.
Great landing spot for him.
If you were gonna if you were gonna land in a spot with a noodle arm quarterback for an intermediate tight end, Jimmy Garoppolo is the perfect man for you. I will say, obviously, Devontae Adams being there, he's gonna command fucking 180 targets on that team. But I mean, outside of that, this is the second best pass catcher on that team.
Buddy, I'm going to have an exorbitant amount of Michael Mayer on my teams because people are going to look at it right away. It's Jimmy Garoppolo. It's the Raiders. It's, Devontae Adams is there. He's going to fall to the mid-second of a lot of rookie drafts, man. And I'm going to have so much Michael Mayer. Let's pull up the absolute monstrous player card that is Michael Mayer. My comp for him was Mark Andrews, as was Daniel Jeremiah's on the broadcast he just brought up. There is very, very, very few weaknesses with this guy's profile. Unbelievable 3-year stretch of production, got better every single year from a freshman breakout, causing Cole Kmet and Tommy Tremble to have blemishes on their profiles because he was so goddamn good, to a guy commanding a 33% target share as a true junior, 91 PFF grade this year, fierce run blocker, perfect grade for me, 82.9, which was the highest in the class, even higher than Darnell Washington and some of these other bigger guys. Hands automatic, absolutely automatic in contested situations. Route running against man coverage. He's big. He's physical. He knows how to break off at the top of his routes, just like even a guy like Drake London last year, a bigger receiver. We've seen those bigger guys know how to create separation when the ball's in the air, when they're closing off their routes. Very efficient, very tough, versatility out the wazoo. He led this class in route participation. He played in the slot most of the time as well, which a lot of people, they're like, oh, he's an inline blocker. He's going to block in the NFL. Nah, dude, this guy was out on routes most of the time. He was run blocking, not pass blocking. And that's definitely what we want to see. Good after the catch, good in pass protection. Although he's not the greatest athlete in the world, he is one of the better tight end prospects that I've ever seen. I think Pitts is the only guy at tight end that I've graded higher.
Yeah. I mean, ready-made, got the landing spot, top 35 overall draft capital. Obviously, you would have wanted the Kincaid spot here where he goes in the first round, goes to the Bills. But, I mean, you're still landing on a team that needs pass catching weapons. You still landed on a quarterback that has a low ADOT, loves to use his tight ends in the intermediate game. Like, I'm all in on Michael Mayer. I think he's ready-made, and I could see him potentially flirting with top 8 to 10 status in redraft this year, to be honest. I know tight ends usually take longer to develop, but I think Mayer's a rare case, and we've seen that through his 3 years in college, that the any stage that he steps to, the lights aren't too bright for him.
Yeah, I mean they traded up for the guy for a reason. He's a clear difference maker for their offense. They have Jacoby Myers. They have, these other Hunter Renfrow types that are going to be guys behind Devontae Adams. But they traded away Darren Waller. Basically he's not as freaky athletically as Darren Waller, but they get a guy that can give them the do-it-all versatility that Darren Waller was giving them.
Yeah, no, I agree there. On the clock now, the Rams are picking 36th overall. It's got to be offensive line, right? This is DeJuan Jones.
Yeah, I mean, I got to be honest. Once we get like 30 picks into this round, I'm not really going to know any non-fantasy prospects. So
question I have is like, what do they need? Let me see the Rams depth chart. Do they need a tackle or a guard more? Because if it's a guard or a center, they could go with Schmitz too. Oh, let me see their depth chart real quick. Anybody who's a Rams fan can let us know. I mean, they haven't seen a note bloom as their tackles. Nothing in the interior. Dear Lord. They're taking Osiris Torrance. That's going to be my guess.
So according to FSR's rookie pick board here that he has, the highest rated rookies left are Brian Branch, Osiris Torrance, Cam Smith, Hendon Hooker, and Trenton Simpson, and John Michael Schmitz, give or take. So I think Torrance would make some sense for the Rams, get them, a big interior guy. I think Branch would also make some sense as well. Their
Maybe
secondary. Yeah, I mean, they could I think they'd probably go with more of like a trench pick or like something kind of solidified. This will be an interesting one for sure.
I said Torrance because I'm praying Avila falls, but if it's Avila, I'll be sad because that's who I want for Dallas at 58, to be honest.
What's the Rams pick?
Steve Avila's good, man.
Yeah, Tyler says, should I be shopping Dameon Pierce right now? Honestly, it's great that Gibbs and Robinson are off the board. That's great news for Pierce, and Robinson was a legit shot of going there. I would personally not shop him yet. I actually would probably risk it with Dameon Pierce.
Yeah, agreed.
He's one of the few guys that I would say 4th round rookie I would actually risk it with, just because.
Well, his value is going to go up tremendously.
They don't have a 2nd round pick for starters. They don't have a 2nd round pick, so that's good. B, they have 2/3 and they're like lacking receivers. So I could see them going in that direction over the running back position, but it's possible they add a Roshan Johnson or something like that. And it definitely would hurt Dameon Pierce, but Pierce showed quite a bit last year to the point that you're probably better off holding him and seeing if he appreciates in value, because nobody's going to give you like a 1st round pick for the guy. If they do, obviously shop him, but I doubt they will.
You see the pick yet?
Yeah, I did. Pain. You wanted him. We know it. Yep. Drafting 104, 1 QB, full PPR, QJ or Charbonnet? I mean, obviously, it's going to depend where Charbonnet goes. If Charbonnet hears his name called in this round, I would probably take Charbonnet.
I'm taking QJ. Pretty easily,
I get a 2nd round pick, Charbonnet. I will take him over QJ.
I personally already had QJ ranked higher, and I got literally the nut spot I could have had for QJ. So for me, I'm just going to be constant, like where I was at. And you had Charbonnet over QJ.
I had Charbonnet ranked higher.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, which makes sense. By the way, I'm so sad that the Rams just made a really smart pick. Like, that's Steve Avila's a dog, man. He's a dog.
Yeah.
Would you guys rather have the
110 Jameson Williams or George Pickens?
Pickens. Probably Pickens.
No. I think it's one of these 3 assets as he's asking.
Oh, right.
I personally think I would rather have the 110 than both of those guys.
I probably would too. Pickens versus the 110 is closer now, but I thought. Man.
I'm nervous about JMO, man. I'm legit nervous.
I'll probably take the 110.
I'm nervous that the guy is just a complete bonehead. Not like he's not like I think he's talented, but he might just not end up being that productive in the NFL.
Seahawks pick. Where are we going? I'm going edge rusher.
Please don't be Hendon Hooker. Fuck.
Who's the best edge rusher left?
The best edge rusher left could be
Ojulari,
Isaiah
maybe?
Foxy, Derek Hall, BJ Ojulari, like you said.
Oh, that Adetotimawa guy or whatever the fuck you say. How do you say that? Adetotimawa.
The guy
Falcons
from,
traded up. The Falcons
Adetomiwa. Yeah, the
Atlanta?
Freak.
Yeah, to the next spot. To the next spot.
Atlanta traded up, eh?
Yeah,
I wonder if them getting ahead of Carolina means they're going to take Jonathan Mingo.
I had the idea. It wasn't the right one, but I had the idea.
I ain't giving you a point for that, but you did have the right idea.
No, I don't expect the point.
We're 7-7, by the way, because I hit on Mayer and Levis, and you hit on Levis and someone else as well.
Sam
He hit on
LaPorta.
the other tight end.
Yeah, I gave you LaPorta as well.
LaPorta.
No, I actually am not there, Dan. Nib. I was just trying to figure out how to pronounce his name. Adetomiwa Adetababori.
No one knows how to pronounce that guy's name. You get an A for effort.
Fuck, man, that is quite the name.
An early 2024 first and late
Next.
2024.
Oh,
Okay, wait. An early, a late, and the 209 for the 101.
For if it's early top 4 next year, if it's super flex, man, I do not want to give up that pick.
I don't either, but you can't guarantee anything out here.
Okay,
Dude,
but
there is hail hitting my house right now.
Like worst case
Jesus
scenario,
Christ.
it's what?
If it's mid, I think the 101 side wins easily here. If that ends up being 106, you got fleeced. Or so, like whoever the 101 side would win that easily. If that pick ends
I would
up
agree
being
there.
106. If that picks 101 to 103, then I would take that side. But
yeah, it's too hard to
projection.
know. I wouldn't make that move right now.
It's
too risky.
We got Falcons on the board here. I'm calling Jonathan Mingo right now. I think that's who it is.
I don't think
they traded ahead of Carolina. They have this great running game. They want the best run blocking receiver in the draft. That's what I'm calling right now.
I'm gonna guess corner or edge, corner or edge, corner or edge, corner.
I mean, Branch is still on the board. Ringo,
Brian Branch makes sense.
Smith.
I'm gonna say Ringo.
Yeah, they still have. I mean, they could go Hendon Hooker as well. This could be Hendon Hooker.
I doubt that they would go Hooker here, to be honest.
Oh, yes. Tell these folks to hit the like button. Yes. Even if you are not enjoying the stream, you should hit the like button.
But by the way, I'm not sure if you guys saw, but the ship chasing stream, Gretch may have been as drunk as I was yesterday. To be honest.
I don't watch that.
I'm just saying for whoever like saw anything about it, that was pretty fucking
Hey, if they were watching us, they weren't probably watching another stream.
Amen.
So.
No, I'm not sure if they saw it today.
Unless you guys are doing like NFL Red Zone with draft streams.
Sent Jefferson for Bijan plus 105. What do you Bijan and JSN or Gibbs or Jefferson?
I'll take Jefferson.
I would too.
But it's
relatively fair.
Startup value again. If we look at startup value, that's a fair trade, and I would probably say Bijan in the 105 is almost the winning side of that trade. But I don't want to trade Justin Jefferson.
Yeah, I agree there.
Oh, Falcons pick isn't bad.
That's one of my bets gone.
What'd you have?
I had Sidney Brown going as first Canadian.
Bro, holy shit! This guy's betting on nationality.
Yeah, it was available in Canada, so it's fine. All my bets are torched. I probably made like $60 back total on my 150 in bets because nothing happened the way it should have in round one. Let's turn Danny getting hammered on draft night 1 into a tradition. I'm down. It is funny. Danny, how many MG was the edible you took 2 years ago? You were gone for a while when I rewatched it. I'm pretty sure I had like 4 or 5, and they were like 10 MG.
Danny's reaction to the Micah Parsons pick was, yeah, man. That was the reaction. There was no upsetness. There was no, it was just utter, didn't care.
What about Smith?
Well, we've had like a train, right? Or pause, but first year CeeDee Lamb.
The fuck?
Sorry. First year CeeDee Lamb, I was ecstatic and I was basically crying on screen. 2021, I had no reaction whatsoever, even when the Broncos sniped Surtain, who I was praying for. Like, it would have been a great reaction if
I remember your reaction was like, no, the Broncos took Surtain, bro.
Yeah, I think
it
I
was like one of
that
those reactions. Like, it was kicking in at that point.
Last year, I remember when we went on the clock, I said, as long as it's not Tyler Smith, I'm happy. I literally said that. I watched
Then you mental gymnastics into liking the pick like 30 minutes.
And then he ended up being good, so I'll take it.
He ended up being good, but it was funny that you went from like, I'm going to be
100%.
mad if they take this guy to like, he's actually not bad.
Yeah, facts. And then this year, I mean, I was okay with Mozzie. I'm like, yeah, like this is a good player. It's not the most valuable position, but he solves a need on a contending roster. Now you have a second big body to play at the nose tackle spot.
I'm calling this is Josh Downs, by the way.
I am as well. That's a really, really good spot for him. Every time Danny gets a pick right, chat takes a shot. I mean, I'm about to get my third right now, so you guys are gonna get pretty shit faced like I was yesterday.
Dude, every time Danny gets a pick wrong, he's got to take another gummy.
Fuck, man.
Oh,
Imagine.
God.
At the end of the stream, he's just like,
Look, wait, Bush, look at what fucking Nick sent in chat.
What he said.
Look what he said. He sent the picture of me mucking the popcorn.
I love that.
dude, that popcorn had to have been like all over his fucking floor the next day.
Dude, anybody who's curious, that's what we're looking at there. Hey, Bush, look up. That was the Micah Parsons draft. I was out of it.
And that bandana hasn't been washed since.
For real. Dude.
I also made another trade where I traded 104 and 108 in a first next year for Burrow.
104, 108. Yeah, that's more than fine for
that's
Burrow.
a great move for Burrow there.
Stud
So
quarterback.
Draftable. I think he's got the rookies here. Players drafted by team. No, where is it? Depth chart by position. I'm trying to find this position tracker. Here we go.
Yeah.
Let me show this on the screen right now. Fantasy Sports Rookie. Go follow him on Twitter. He made this spreadsheet that's really good. Oh shit! Fuck! I just saw the pick. Fuck! He just put it in.
Is it Mingo? Who put it in the chat? Oh, in the chat.
I don't want to spoil it.
Okay, I'm putting my phone down. I actually almost clicked the notification.
So he's gonna show the position tracker. I will after the pick is done. But oh, that's so irritating. I just saw.
Oh, did you see it on FS Rookie or Flat?
I saw it on. So I was gonna show the because he has it tracked by position, like how many players at each position has gone and what players they were and what pick they went at. I was gonna show that, and then he literally just inputted one. So I just spoiled that it's a fantasy relevant position.
Oh,
yeah.
Well, I mean, we both guessed Downs, anyways, but so it doesn't really matter for our guesses. By the way, somebody tweeted out, and there goes Bergeron with the very next pick to Atlanta. Falcon traded up to get him. Cody Mock would be an interesting fit for the Patriots. Let's go. If Cody Mock is a Patriot, we stand. And I was talking with Flet earlier, and he said if the Pats draft Cody Mock, he is getting a Cody Mock Patriots jersey.
He's Mock 10.
Hey, for the record, Spicy Hot, our one group chat name is literally called Mock Draft Season, like spelled as Cody Mock.
This is Cody Mock's name, bruh. He loves it.
Avid COVID.
Did
Cody
you see the
Mock
pick, Danny?
weird. No.
Oh, okay, I still I don't know.
I just guessed it was Josh Downs. So assuming how casual we are, it's probably Josh Downs.
Right? There's no landing spot that Charbonnet would go over Addison for me, I don't think. Like, I'm trying to think what's the absolute best case scenario for him. Miami, maybe?
Absolutely not.
I still would take Addison.
Agreed. Levis a borderline round 1 pick now. Yeah, I agree with you there, Scott. I do think in the round 110 to 112 area he could go. Is that Jonathan Stewart? Yeah, man, that fucking muck and popcorn picture is crazy. Me and Spice are gonna do the heavy lifting for a second, you know. Let's see who this is. It's Downs. It has to be, right? Like,
never mind. That's all right.
Oh,
I called it.
Oh, wow,
Mr. Mingo.
Mingo. You guys have any issues with having both London and Bijan on my Dynasty team? Guess I'll be rooting hard for Ritter this year. Yeah, I don't mind because they're such studs. The only problem with them is that Bijan Robinson, unless you wanted to teeter down to a running back and get extra picks, like he's the running back and one in Dynasty. And with Drake London, we value him ahead of his market value right now. So I wouldn't want to sell a guy that I'm ahead of the market on. So I have no problem just holding them. Outlook on Komet because the Bears added Tunyon this year. If I'm gonna keep it frank, Jude, both of them fucking stink. To be honest, they both suck. Like the fact that we're having the conversation that Robert Tunyon would affect Cole Kmet just kind of speaks volumes to the talent level of Cole Kmet. To be honest, so yeah, I think both of them, like maybe one of them is a top 15 tight end, but like I don't see a ceiling for either of them. I have Kyler and Fields in a very, very good contending roster. 102, 106, 107, 108, 110, 112, and some mid-late seconds and thirds. 14-team Superflex. I need a tight end. What do I do with my picks? I mean, if you have Kyler and Fields and you have a contending roster, I would need to see the overall roster. But right now, I mean, I would just go best player available, obviously, of course. If you want to throw a dart at whatever tight end you prefer at the 112, that's the earliest I would take any of them. But aside from that, I mean, you're in a really good spot there, Tyler. You guys going to the draft next year? If the opportunity arises and we got invited to the draft and we had the opportunity to, potentially enjoy that live, shout out Mason because he got a weekend of a lifetime.
Where's it at next year?
Absolutely. I think it's actually in Detroit.
Oh, okay.
We're close by to Detroit for the
pretty
record.
close, right?
3-hour drive. 3-hour drive. I think like 300 kilometers away from where I am. Mingo going this high is wild. I mean, we're gonna ask Corey when he comes back, but I'm
but he's an Ole Miss wide receiver.
This has got to be mid to late rookie second. For the record, by the way, you can hear my guess right now for the Saints. I think that this is going to be a corner. I think that this is going to be like a Tyreek Stevenson, if I were to guess. It could code tight end, but I'm going to go Stevenson. I'm going to guess Stevenson. Tyreek Stevenson. They need a corner. Oh, Musgrave's good too. Mingo. I already have London and Pitts and a realistic shot at Bijan at the 102. Should I shop Pitts for someone like Mandrews? I have Lamar. I mean, you're going to need juice on top of Mandrews if you want to move Pitts. If he's not willing to do that, I'm just going to be fine keeping Pitts. So, yeah. We got to run it up at the draft next year. That would be dope. By the way, Bush, Spicy can confirm this, but I guessed Tyreek Stevenson for this pick.
Okay.
But it's not out yet, so.
I'm calling Keon White right now.
I dig that. I actually had him going to the Bills later on in my mock draft I did earlier because he's such a Bills edge rusher.
Yeah. So this is what I was referring to, basically. So you can see, like, if we were to hypothetically talk about, like, who's 101, who's 102, like, we can pull this up and be like, okay, how many deep do we go right now? As of now, we're still awaiting some of these receiver landing spots. I had a feeling Mingo was going to be the fifth receiver off the board, though. High key.
Was this the best possible landing spot for Mingo? Because he's got the quarterback and he's got no target competition at all.
So let's talk about it, honestly. So my comp for Jonathan Mingo was Juju Smith-Schuster. When you look at Mingo's game, he doesn't really have like the most complete game in the world. He doesn't have the greatest hands. He lost at contested catches a little bit more than he should have, but he definitely has like strong hands in situations. He's not the most refined route runner in the world. He's good after the catch, but he's like speed and acceleration. He's got good size, good athleticism. He didn't produce at the college level because he dealt with injuries. Just a whole lot of mess in his profile, but 39th overall draft capital is very, very helpful for him. So he's definitely going to be interesting in like the mid-second round, probably, of most people's rookie drafts.
Agreed. By the way, Bush, your Keon White guess was low-key very fucking close.
They just got a different Notre Dame edge rusher?
Yeah, they just got a different version of Keon White, to be honest.
Doesn't he go to Notre Dame? No, he goes to a different golden helmet team.
Tech. Doesn't he go to Georgia Tech?
Yeah, he goes to Georgia Tech. Different golden helmet edge rusher.
Yeah. Regardless, $550 super chat. Appreciate that, Tyler. He says 12-team Superflex tight end premium. He's got Burrow, Watson, Ritter, Andrews, Freiermuth, Goddard, Pierce, Harris, Pittman, Mooney, Lazard, Myers, Hardman, 101, 201. What's your question there, brother? Feel free to leave it below, and I'll skip to it.
Yeah.
I mean, if you have a team with Pitts, London, and Bijan, what are you doing?
Yeah.
It kind of sucks a little bit. I would maybe see if I can go to like an Olave, tier within the same tier kind of thing. I would see what I can get for Pitts potentially. If you're in a competitive window, maybe you go down to Andrews or something like that. I don't know. It'll be interesting for sure. Like I'm sure there's people out there with those teams. I know I'm going to have one of them because I have Pitts in London on one team and I have the 101 in that league. So
that's solid. For the record, by the way, Tyler did actually sum this up. You didn't have to donate twice, but appreciate you nonetheless. Any thoughts on this team going into my rookie draft? Also have the 206, the 301, the 401.
Okay, so go back to the team real quick.
If we're looking at that, so I mean, you're pretty set at quarterback, I would say. That's an ideal quarterback core I would like. obviously loaded at tight end. Maybe you can offload one of those tight ends and see if you can upgrade the 201.
Goddard for sure. I would try and offload.
Like, would you try to package Goddard in the 201 to see if you can get into like the top 6, 7 area?
Yeah. I mean, if you could go up to potentially get in wide receiver range, even if
Gibbs
you're
or
to
JSN?
107, 108, and you can get Addison or QJ or somebody like that in that area. I
Yep.
mean, your priority here after Bijan is
Wide
going to be
receivers.
adding receivers because you're not very strong there. You
Yep.
don't have anybody outside really of Pittman that you can throw into your lineup weekly. So if you can take dart throws either at 201 if you're picking there, or like Danny said, if it gets you to 106 or 107 or something to take 201 and Goddard, then ideally you could add an Addison to this team, or you can add a JSN to this team, or QJ to this team. But worst case scenario, you could probably get Zay Flowers at 201. You could probably I think he had 206 and some of those other picks as well. You can take, some of these guys that we're going to hear their names called today, Mingo, Downs, whoever it ends up being.
By the way, quickly, guess on the Cardinals pick. So they got Paris Johnson in the first round. They accumulated some assets. I think this is going to be where they lean defense.
I think they go line again. I'm going to go Cyrus Torrance.
Yeah, that, you know what? Or no, I'm guessing John Michael Schmitz. John Michael Schmitz, you are an Arizona Cardinal. Anytime there, Tyler. Appreciate the super chat again. You guys going? Oh yeah, we already answered that. If the opportunity arose, that'd be awesome.
I mean, it's in Detroit. We could just go as fans, even if we wanted to.
Mingo going this high as a result of the mock draft industrial complex.
I'm sure, for what it's worth, too, I'm sure Underdog would send us there if we were just like, hey, we want to drive down to Detroit and fucking rip.
Yeah, Bobcat, if people are interested in doing a meetup, we can definitely run something up down there for sure if people are local.
Yeah, for sure.
Danny, I have draft fever. You offered me. I'll DM you. I'd definitely be interested in making a deal for Jefferson if I had the opportunity there. We were talking about it a bit.
Let's deal yesterday.
Crazy. Man, I love that deal for him. I love it.
Yeah, it was a great move for him.
Great. It was crazy. And I mean, Flett's going to confirm this as well, but we had advanced talks on potentially getting a Watson 101 deal. And then he just gets that in his inbox. He's like, okay, I'm sold. the trade? Hey, Flett?
What's that?
The Lamar trade. Basically, I was telling them too how we were literally going to do a deal involving Deshaun, Garrett Wilson, the 101, 106. But then you got that offer, and it was just like, okay, like that, you can't pass on that type of value. You know what I mean?
Danny, also, I'm going to let you know a little secret. My main goal is to have you not get Bijan Robinson.
Also helpful.
Wow.
I mean,
what if the Cardinals take a receiver here?
Defense.
It's not that I would have kept him over giving him to you. I just didn't want you to guess.
Fair. You know what's funny too, Bush? Because I think Flett was realizing until Nate came with the offer for the longest time.
There's really no one else. There was no one else.
Because me and Flett were on call and we went through, okay, who else can realistically make an offer for Bijan? And we couldn't think of anyone else. And then that just comes to his inbox. He's like, well, that's my answer. Fuck you, Danny. Like, you're not getting Bijan. But I don't blame you. I mean, I would have done the exact same fucking thing because I love Lamar. I think he's quarterback top 5 maybe in Dynasty now, to be honest. He's right along that line.
It's actually kind of funny because for a draft I know nothing about, I now have 3 extra 2025 first-round picks. Across my league.
You'd love to see it.
Nothing about it.
Almost won year 1. Wait, did you win year 1?
No.
Wait, who did I guess? Oh, we guessed Torrance. Oh, no, I guess Schmitz. You guessed Torrance.
I feel like Aeneas Williams announces a pick every single year. Is it just me?
Facts.
Maybe because he's the only relevant Cardinal to ever play for them.
Okay.
Decent. That's solid.
Decent.
I mean, they got their Hassan Reddick light, I guess.
Yeah.
Like the bendy edge rusher that's light.
I'm just praying some of these linemen keep falling to the Bucks because Bergeron went already.
Hey,
which
Bush,
is not
trust
ideal,
me.
But I'll take Torrance if he falls there. Fuck.
I'll take Torrance. I'll take Schmitz. I'll take whoever, to be honest.
I have the 107. We get a tackle though.
I have the 107. Do you think there's enough of a teardrop after Gabe JSN to try for top 6?
No.
Also, should I trade with the 107 again? I agree. Well, theoretically, if you did have a preference, let's say it costed 107 plus the 302 to move up 1 or 2 spots. Would you do that?
If it's the 302, sure, but it's probably not going to be the 3. The guy's probably going to want the 202 or something.
Like if it's 207 or 302 and you have that personal preference, I wouldn't mind that. But if it's 202 or 201, absolutely not. Because I do think
I would stick and pick.
I do think after like the 205, like the depth kind of falls off a bit. Like we kind of said,
Yeah.
it's more dart throw area. Like it's like Jonathan Mingo's probably like the 207 right now. Because he went 39.
Yeah, well, again, Mingo could end up being a higher pick than that if we get no
Maybe.
running backs going today.
I will say if Downs does fall to the Cowboys, I wouldn't complain about that pick. I will say. $5 super chat. Appreciate that from Chris.
Can we get Downs to the Packers, please? That would actually be a great landing spot for him.
Yeah.
The Downs wouldn't. Or the
we didn't even guess.
Want to help out Jordan.
I'm taking Downs, dude. I literally just said it.
Tight end.
Who?
I didn't know who else was available. I was gonna say Musgrave or fucking whoever else was there.
Damn.
Who was the other top tight end available?
Kraft.
Yeah, I probably would have said Musgrave, but because I didn't say his fucking name, I probably would have said Musgrave because I knew they wanted a receiving one. But yeah, whatever. I actually think me and fucking Flet mocked Musgrave to the Packers in the mock we did earlier.
Yeah.
By the way, sorry, Chris, your super chat. 12 team, 1 quarterback, start 9 PPR, no tight end premium. Absolutely tanked in 2022 with an orphan lottery. Screwed me from 101 to 104. By the way,
lotteries and Dynasty should be abolished.
Lotteries,
dude,
lottery is socialism.
Oh my God.
A lottery is socialism. I'll do best running back here is Algier. I have 105, 104, 5, and 12. What to do? Well, I mean, 104, 105. I have no problem with Peg. I mean, Jahmyr Gibbs isn't going to be available now, right?
Yeah.
In a 1 quarterback, Jahmyr Gibbs not going to be available. Again, why lotteries are socialism. The worst team should have the best player, but I digress. I mean, I wouldn't be shocked. I wouldn't mind taking Zach Charbonnet with one of those picks, assuming he gets draft capital.
Addison with the other one. Like it sucks that you're going to be in that spot because you're probably going to see Bijan, JSN, and Gibbs be the first 3 picks off the board. So you're probably looking at Addison, JSN, Addison, QJ, and Charbonnet as your best available players.
This is DeJuan Jones.
This is Josh Downs. No. I'm going to keep saying it until it happens.
tackle.
This is Josh Downs. They're replacing Elijah Moore right here.
This isn't DeJuan Jones because he's another big guy that they fucking don't like. You know, this is going to be a tackle, though. What other tackles are there other than Cody Mock?
There's DeJuan Jones.
I'll just say DeJuan Jones for East State because I can't think of anyone else. But
Duncan
I don't like it.
From Maryland,
or Darnell Washington. I'll say Darnell Washington.
Yeah.
The Jets,
but yeah, Chris, 104, 105. If Charbonnet gets capital, I don't mind spending one of those picks there. Whatever receiver falls to you at the 104, I think is ideal. Addison or QJ, and then at the 112, whatever day 2 running back you can get.
Or if somebody overthinks JSN, he's a smash because somebody might be stupid and take QJ at 103 or one of the other guys.
Agreed. Appreciate it, guys. Last question tonight: are there any weakness to my team right now? 12 team PPR Superflex. Burrow, Pierce. Burrow, Bijan, Peter, St. Brown, Olave, Demont, Jasicki,
Dak. Well, if it's a super flex, you only listed 1 quarterback. So, Dak. Sorry, Dak. I didn't even see it.
Well, for starters, if Jasicki is, he has the 105 to replace Jasicki. Well, I mean, your main weakness is probably going to be in the depth department because I don't know who's in your depth.
Yeah, I mean, he can't list everybody, but wide receiver wise, you're going to get JSN probably at 105 or maybe a quarterback.
Yeah, I would agree. So I said Washington. You said who?
Downs, right.
Old reference, Dwight Eisenhower coined the term military industrial complex for the uninitiated.
DeBrickashaw's making the pick here.
The Jets need him?
Big flat. I remember we made that comparison because we saw the hair.
Yeah, it is
big
big
flow.
Flat.
Big flat.
Let me break down Musgrave here. Let's get to Luke Musgrave. Where is my fucking card for this guy? Musgrave, where are you? Did I not even have him on here? Is he not relevant enough for me to have a player card for him?
Facts.
Damn.
I'll pull that up. You read some more comments.
Okay. I guess Cardinals take O-line or D-line. I don't know names. Who do they end up taking?
They took Ojulari.
Ojulari, yeah. I'm saying the Colts take Julius Brents or Cody Mock with their upcoming pick. Oh, Flet, you can't have that. Cody Mock is Patriot. Tell him.
I mean, as much as I love him, if Dwan Jones is available, I'd prefer him.
Fair. This should be a good spot for Downs.
I'm gonna probably just
Downs
keep
still being
guessing
available.
Downs until he
Crazy.
goes like inevitably.
I'm
in
guessing
round
Downs
3,
here for the
because he's
Colts. I'll tell you that.
171 pounds.
I'm guessing Downs for the Colts.
Here's Downs wouldn't be a shock to me if he slid to day 3. I know that's like I'm cursing the guy right now, but if someone told me there was a guy that was a consensus like top 50 player that slid to day 3, I wouldn't be shocked if Josh Downs was one of them.
The Cowboys did meet with him, I'm pretty sure. So it wouldn't shock me. So 58.
Let's talk about Luke Musgrave, because I'm sure a lot of you guys, I mean, he wasn't very productive. So that was a big time knock on him. He would have been probably productive this year. He had 11 targets in 2 games and was, quite good in those 2 games. My comp for him was Dawson Knox, because I saw a raw, unrefined athlete, which is what we had at Ole Miss with Dawson Knox, because he tested very well, right? He ran like low 4.6s at like 255 pounds, 6'6". He has that like downfield seam stretching ability when you watch him on film, and he's very good at tracking the ball downfield. He's explosive, versatile, worked inside and out quite a bit as well. Route running is actually relatively decent for somebody that, didn't have a lot of production. I think he was a little bit more advanced than I was expecting there. And then yards after catch was pretty solid given the athleticism as well. Not the greatest hands in the world, had a lot of drops. I think he had the highest drop percentage of any tight end in this class, I believe. And then also, even though he's a big guy, his blocking technique wasn't, up to standard either. So there's a couple things to like about Luke Musgrave. My gut tells me that because he wasn't at all productive in college, I'm not really inclined to invest in the guy. I would much rather take, Mayer. I would much rather take Kincaid. I would much rather take LaPorta. We'll see where Kraft ends up going and Kuntz ends up going. Washington ends up going. We'll see where these guys end up getting picked. But I mean, it's good draft capital for sure. I expected him to go in the mid-second round at some point. So this is definitely expected.
I agree. Also, I quickly want to put this into the air right now. Actually, I don't want to put this into the air, but I'm so scared it might happen that I just got to get it off my chest. If the Eagles somehow walk out of this draft in the first 2 rounds with fucking Nolan Smith, Jalen Carter, and Brian fucking Branch, I'm going to cry.
The Eagles don't pick for
Cowboys
a while.
ain't getting past them.
But if Brian Branch slips and they trade up, they would trade
I
up.
want Branch to the Bucks, man. I'm hoping they trade
I want him
up
on the
for
Cowboys, man. Fuck.
We need him, man. We lost Edwards in free agency. We need him.
I feel you.
I would
for
take
Brandon.
Torrance, though. I think this might be Osiris Torrance right here to the Colts. I'm gonna make that my guess.
Yeah, Torrance makes more sense than fucking Downs. I think I'm gonna agree, to be honest. Although I don't want to copy it, it seems valid. And they don't need a center, otherwise I would have said Schmitz. Wow, that was a hiccup.
Hey guys, can you name this drink right now?
Sorry?
Can you name this drink? What goes in here?
I heard it earlier.
Oh, you did? Okay. Moscow.
Hey guys,
but I did hear it.
Hey guys, love the stream. Faye Fantasy channel out there. Appreciate that a lot, Brandon. He says, how high would you be willing to take Bijan in a full PPR redraft? Thanks. I think at worst, he's a late first rounder pick. And if you told me he wanted to take him in the mid first and potentially I think after I would still take McCaffrey, but I do think he will be ranked as my number 2 running back in redraft.
Yeah, I think I think I would prefer Taylor, but I think number 3 running back is probably where he'd end up being for me, and that's probably going to make him 105 to 107 type of area.
Yep.
Colts made their pick.
Well, for starters, have you seen it? Shout out Brock. He did say that in chat that he could see Julius Brents or a lineman. I believe he said Julius Brent's name. Okay, where did we leave off?
Yeah, it's right here. He says, I'm saying the Colts take Julius Brents or Cody Mock with their coming pick here.
I dig that. I would hate it for a while. We didn't catch up, did we? No.
Yeah, I think we were left off around here somewhere.
Hurts and Eckler for Watson, Deshaun. So I would much rather Watson over Eckler, and then it's basically Deshaun 2 first and a second for Hurts. As much as I like Hurts, I think I'm taking the Watson side here.
Yeah, I agree.
Low run on tight ends here, all better than McBride. He's in that trade. Oh, someone traded up.
Who is it?
Detroit did?
Yeah, Detroit traded up.
You.
Who would this be?
Josh
for?
Downs? No, I'm just kidding.
No,
could be Tillman.
Or Tillman or
could be Branch
maybe?
too.
I was gonna say maybe. Oh, this is a lineman, maybe. Or
They
wide
traded
receiver.
Okuda. They got a corner, right? Did they get a corner?
No.
Who did they take at 6?
What the fuck?
They traded.
Amir Gibbs?
No, they
Right,
traded
and then they
first.
took Gibbs and who was the other one?
Campbell,
Joey
the
Campbell.
linebacker.
Oh yeah,
I-
Jack Campbell. I think this
Oh,
could be.
Jack Campbell,
I think
yeah,
this could be
Joey
Keely Ringo right here. Or
No,
Cam Smith.
I'm gonna guess Tyreek Stevenson if it's corner. But
Yeah,
why would
I'm
you
gonna-
jump New England for a corner? Because they just took one. Like it could
I'm
be
gonna
like
go, it's-
Keanu
I'm gonna- I think they
Benton.
like size at corner. I think it's Ringo.
Or it could be an edge rusher.
Could be Torrance too.
Like Keon
Could
White.
be
maybe?
Torrance, Keon White. Who would
Could
the
be Cody
Pats
Mock.
want? Oh my god! If they traded up to snipe the Pats on Cody Mock, that would be epic. That'd be fucking hilarious.
All I know
I'm
is there's
stumped.
a ton of
I'm gonna guess Tyreek Stevenson out of safety, but
I'm gonna
I
go
don't
Keely
know.
Ringo. Lock it in.
okay. So we're both saying
You guys can
corners.
get in on this, by the way, for what it's
Yeah.
worth.
Yeah, facts.
You want to make if you want to make like official guesses.
I don't want to make the list longer.
Hey,
I'll catch your score in this second round here.
Hey, they traded up in
It's gonna
front of
catch up, man.
the Pats to go secure Zach Charbonnet. I'm kidding.
Be
Yeah,
funny.
that'd be hilarious.
Are they all better than McBride? I would
Yes.
say Mayer, Kincaid, LaPorta.
Maybe
are-
not Musgrave, but the rest of
maybe
them.
not
Yes.
Musgrave. Yeah. I recently traded the 109-202 Cousins for Lamar. Oh, you took that guy to the woodshed, brother.
Woodshed.
Easy slap. I can see the Jets taking a tight end. Who they take? I guess Washington. And
they
it
took-
was Tippmann. Yeah.
Pittman, yeah, big flat.
Boys, Goddard or JMO straight up in a 10-team,
Goddard.
2-quarterback super flex. Yeah, I would probably agree there now, to be honest. Moved Burrow Cook for my 2024 first, 111. I'm not going to lie. I prefer Burrow over that package. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you didn't get a secure enough asset here. Like maybe unless you told me that first is projected to be early, but like the 111s.
Yeah,
Gonna
like
be
that,
like Zay
that first would need
Flowers.
to be projected top 3 for me to even consider that, to be
Like
honest.
Burks is a pretty volatile asset to invest in. Like Burrow is worth probably this package himself quite easily.
Musgrave's got to be better than DeGuara. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure.
Oh
he
yeah,
is
absolutely.
much
Yeah,
better than
he's
DeGuara.
he's going to be the starting tight end there, but I worry about his development because he didn't do shit in college. for the most part.
I'll quickly guess the Michigan corner for Detroit.
DJ Turner.
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's who I forgot.
Who's longer between Ringo and Turner? Ringo's listed 6'1", 207. How long?
Turner small.
Yeah, 5'11",
small.
178. That's what he's
Yeah.
listed here.
He's
I think if they go
jitterbug
corner,
slot.
they'll go with a big guy.
Yeah, I think he's a nickel. I feel like how the top 2 running backs are taken, and then the top 4 wide receivers are all taken in a row, and now tight ends are going. We'll see running backs drop together since this draft is like go
I
get
agree.
your guy mode.
I think
can see that.
I'd be shocked if we saw a running back not named Zach Charbonnet, and maybe not even him, go in the second round. I think we're probably going to see mid-third round, somebody's going to take Tajay Spears or something, and then everybody's going to start taking running backs.
Yep. Pim's cup in your pimp cup. I call my jock strap my pink cup. Jesus Christ. Oh man. Bush, you got to give that bartender a big tip, just the tip. Oh
No, I don't
God.
need to be
Oh,
told.
yeah.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Good
It was
Lord.
the anniversary yesterday. Oh.
So
Thank God
are we
that
going to
comment-
agree that Hendon Hooker just isn't good? Nothing would make me happier, no offense to Hendon Hooker, if he went in like the 4th round like he should have gone.
Yeah.
Wow.
Nothing would make me happier than this guy's NFL hopes and dreams just crashing. No kidding.
I mean, he could still make it. He's still getting drafted. I just mean,
It's just-
like, I was
I was
so
just-
annoyed by the, like, oh, watch out. He could go in the 1st. I'm like, is this just like Will Greer again?
Dude, under 4.5 quarterbacks in the first was the lock of the century. Like, what the
Yeah.
fuck? I told y'all we were taking. Yeah, no, Brock. We literally just pointed it out. You might not have seen that part, but yeah, no, big shout out. A-Chain, you are a
God.
lion.
I can
Who
see
did
the
the-
Patriots low key taking Devon A-Chain with their next pick.
Who do the Lions have at tackle?
Yeah, we saw you, Brock. Huh?
Who do the Lions have at tackle?
Tackle? They have
Sewell.
Reef and Sewell.
Is it Reef? I thought it was.
Or,
Reef still?
Riley Reef's on the Patriots now, I'm pretty sure.
No, who's
Is it
they got-
Decker?
Decker, right? Fuck, I mixed them up. They're big white guys that play tackle that play for Detroit. Like, I
That's true of
confused.
most tackles.
Fair.
Lions
That's
made a great
respectable.
pick.
Good point.
All right, let's see what we got here, Lions.
It's a great pick.
Great pick, eh?
Ah, damn.
It's probably Branch, isn't it?
They called him as a corner.
Fuck me,
They
dude.
did?
I was
Thomas
hoping
corner.
Branch was going to go to New England, to be honest.
Weird.
Dude, you know what's crazy is I wanted to guess
He's
Brian
solid.
Branch, but because they signed Chauncey, I'm like, there's no way they take Brian Branch now, right?
You know what's funny?
Like,
You know what's funny as hell? If you just swapped their picks, we'd be thinking differently about their draft. If they just taken Branch
Yeah.
at 18 and then Campbell with this pick, then we'd be like, oh, that's great.
And didn't draft a
Great.
running back at the 10.
Yeah, I
Love you
guess maybe
guys
if they
already-
took
Or the
Branch
12,
at
whatever
12.
they got it. Yeah.
love you guys already. I'm targeting Addison and Charbonnet at 104.5. Also with the 112, I have the 201, 202, 203, 3/3, 3/4. Scott, quarterbacks are Goff, Purdy, Corral. Thinking Hammer, all rookie quarterbacks. Draft lotteries for the birds. For the birds. Appreciate that.
Rookie
Which side?
Wait, rookie quarterbacks. I mean,
Take-
I would take a shot on Levis with one of those picks. 201, 202,
This is
203.
one quarterback.
Oh, one quarterback. I see.
Just take
Yeah, so
A-Rich at the fucking 201.
I would probably smash Bryce Young, pause, and A-Rich with
Yeah,
the
you
next with 2 picks there. I'd probably go one of those 2 guys in a row.
Which side? Pittman in a mid first or Devontae in a mid second? I'd probably just take the leverage of downgrading to Pittman and getting the first. I just think it's a good process move, to be honest.
Yeah, I think I would take the leverage as well.
The tip. Any Archer fans in here? Just the tip. It is early. It's getting mine. It's mine getting it back. I am tanking for 2023 for Caleb Williams or Drake May. Okay, it makes more sense then. I understand it more. Is Mingo a better prospect than Terrace Marshall?
No.
Yeah. I'm
No, he's
kidding.
not.
Where would
Now,
May-
so I didn't like Marshall's film, but Marshall's profile was much better than Mingo's.
No,
but I
agree.
like Mingo's film a little bit more than Marshall.
Not gonna lie, when I first read it, for whatever reason, I thought, oh, Mingo getting drafted, who would you prefer, Mingo or Marshall? That's why I said yeah.
Yeah, no, I think his profile is worse than Marshall's, but
Agreed.
I liked Mingo's film better than Marshall's coming out of LSU.
Agreed. Superflex, would you do 105 for the 107 London? What? No, Scott, Marshall was a better prospect.
He was a
I
better
just kinda-
prospect. His profile was much better.
For whatever reason, the question I thought was, is Mingo better than Terrace Marshall right now? Like if you were to take one, which I would take Mingo over Marshall, but I digress.
What, who
Sorry.
you want here?
Who, New England? Cody
Yeah.
Mock is my guess.
I think it'll be I think it'll be DeJuan Jones, to be honest.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't
I
mind
see
him or Mock or
Hey, you guys
probably
you
that.
guys did have Trent Brown for a while. Get a nice big meaty right tackle like the
I've heard they really like DeJuan Jones too. So.
I'm gonna go Josh Downs for the Patriots. I think it's one of his best landing spots, so I would like him to go
You
here.
see what I put in the chat?
But by the way,
What's that?
Tim, I don't know if that's
Go
sorry.
ahead.
I was just gonna say, Tim, I don't know if that's a startup, but like, what in the world? Give me the assets there. I just wanted
There
to
was
say that.
there was a picture, Bush, of Belichick like calling Christian Gonzalez, and in the background he was watching like North Carolina tape.
Really?
Oh God.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. Oh, also, we didn't actually answer this part of his question. Yes, it is crazy. Like Marshall's virtually like
He
any
sucks.
3rd round pick, and he's
Nothing.
off my roster. Like
Dude, for real.
I'll be right.
Depending on how the fucking
Levis at
draft.
201 too early in a super flex league.
No.
No, I think that's about where he's gonna go.
No. Oh, he was asking because you said Levis at the 201 before we knew it was a one quarterback.
Yeah,
So
no,
he's
sorry,
probably
I
saying
didn't know it
Levis
was
at
a
the-
one quarterback
Yeah.
league. I thought you meant super flex.
Yeah, in a super flex, he's fine there. In a one quarterback now. Colts' first 2 picks have been the 100th and 99th percentile athletes, bro. We got to type. Yeah, facts. You guys love the athletes. Marshall even looked really good in the preseason, but then he face planted. Yeah.
I wouldn't say
I-
really good. He had like one
Looked
long
solid.
catch and everyone freaked out.
Yeah, facts. I have 8 out of 12 firsts have RBs quarterbacks. Should I try and trade for established wide receivers or draft the JSN? I would probably take 1 or 2 of those guys and then trade for established receivers, to be honest. I don't want to
Yeah,
take
if you
all
can
of them.
trade like the 111 for Ayuk, then trade the 111 for Ayuk,
Yeah.
like instead of taking Flowers.
Yeah, agreed there. Yes, sir. What did Detroit give to Green Bay to switch from 48 to 45? I don't even think
I think it was a 4th.
Which makes sense.
I could be wrong about that one. Don't.
Sebastian Vollmer. Yeah, that's a legend right there.
All right, Pats. Let's see what you got.
Please have him announcing a tackle. That would be perfect.
Odds they take Darnell Washington here.
Vollmer is an OG. I remember his 98 rating on fucking Madden 12.
Madden 12.
Takedowns.
fucking
Takedowns.
To be honest, Danny, I did predict this.
You
earlier.
called it. You literally said, dude, the Patriots would love a guy like Keon White.
Keon White. Yikes.
Why does he look pissed? Did you
He can
just see him?
join. He can join all the other
It's
edge rushers.
heated,
that have
bro.
New
Hey,
England.
wait. Hey, Bush, or in flat and spicy, in his card, twitchy with the exclamation mark. He's not only twitchy, he's twitchy.
My man is heated right now that he's going to the Patriots.
Fuck, dude.
Yo, he looks pissed.
He was
What
fuming,
the
bro.
fuck?
Buddy was not having fun.
I
mean,
I
if
get
Darnell
it. You're annoyed you didn't go first round, but like, grow up, man. You just
Dude,
got
his
drafted in the
whole
NFL,
family
like,
was
honestly,
just-
like
And you got
I've never
that-
been in
you
this
know that-
position, but like I
you
think
know
I
the
would be happy
tension
to be
of that
drafted.
room, bro?
Period.
you got
Oh
drafted
my
to play for
God.
Bill Belichick. Also, why are they showing videos of him playing corner now? What the fuck's going on? He's guarding a wheel route. Anytime you could take an edge rusher and his best tape is him guarding a wheel route, that's the thing.
That was
you
the
gotta
first
look for.
highlight they showed for Trayvon Walker when he went first overall last year. Was him playing back in coverage. I'm like, this guy might not be a good pass rusher.
Washington.
Oh, there we
What?
go. He doesn't look as upset anymore.
Washington on the clock.
Oh, is he? They
Oh,
put
dude,
him back
sucks
on.
that Michael Mayer isn't on the board. I could have still hit that
think-
bet.
Oh,
I think
fuck,
I
right.
think earlier they might have showed him before he even like.
Yeah, I
moved.
think that was
I-
before.
Now he doesn't
I'm
look
going
so-
Darnell
Which
Washington.
is
here.
so
Offensive line,
fucked. By the way.
offensive
Why
line.
would they do that?
DeJuan Jones. Wait, no, interior. Osiris Lawrence.
This is
Osiris
Darnell
Lawrence, my guess.
Washington. I'm calling it.
Darnell Washington, you are.
Or
Going to
John
Washington.
Minutes. And none of us were right.
Nice.
I don't even know who this guy is.
I know who
Looks
he
like-
is.
He looks like Kyle Pitts.
Dude, they took
They're
a
just
corner in the
rebuilding
first
their
round.
entire secondary, huh?
Yeah, I guess. Fuck. Holy shit.
Previous
Got the 101, the 106, the 108, the 109, the 110, targeting Bijan, Chardonnay.
Tampa Bay.
Up.
Gotta love some
Addison,
Chardonnay,
QJ,
bro.
and Levis. Dude, Chardonnay would be fantastic. But
Third-
you guys appreciate the kind words there, Josh. That's quite the haul that you could potentially get in that draft. Downs, please. They deserve Downs. I'm going to go. He looks so. Why did he look so salty? Yeah,
He was so cheesed.
is
That
not
guy was
happy.
pissed.
Would you trade Pickens, Pacheco, and a third for JSN? In a heartbeat. Yes.
Okay, Tampa Bay is on the clock.
JSN. Who
And
you guys
Bay.
tackle.
I-
DeJuan Jones.
And
Right
then
tackle.
I would like DeJuan Jones.
Right.
And
That's
then
my
That's
guess.
what they will do, though.
Or Cody Mock. They like him. The Mock.
I mean, I would take Osiris Torrance because Luka Decky is fucking pissing shit.
you guys need a tackle though. You fucking just cut Donovan.
Oh
Smith.
my god, dude! Please don't take Hendon Hooker.
Honestly,
Hendon Hooker. Hey, that's my guess. Hendon
This
Hooker.
is such
I'm
karma.
guessing
of Hendon
DeJuan
Hooker
Jones.
fucking here,
I'm
bro.
guessing
Honestly,
DeJuan
I feel
Jones.
like- I feel like them cutting Donovan Smith and just running with 4 offensive
I
linemen.
hope you get drafted in the 4th round.
DeJuan Jones. Yeah, facts. If they ran, the first 4-man front in NFL history.
Yeah.
That's how bad Donovan Smith was.
You just have a-
Honest to God, I would take Zach Charbonnet here before I take Hendon Hooker.
Did you guys have a pick earlier?
Hey, Bush, you run.
Yeah, we picked Kalijah Cansey in the first round.
Oh, okay.
Bush, you run fucking 4 offensive linemen. And you just have a down receiver.
Oh, I know
on-
who the pick was. I just saw it get crossed off in his sheet. I know who
Oh,
the
so
pick
it's
was.
good.
Oh,
in his
it's
sheet.
fantasy relevant?
No.
Is it
but
fantasy
it's
relevant?
elite.
No.
Oh.
Was any of us right about it?
No.
Was it Torrance?
No,
No?
you'll see. You'll see. You guys will love it.
What, the Bucks pick?
No,
Yeah.
it's
I mean,
Cody Mock. It's
It's
Cody
Cody
Mock.
Mock.
It's Cody Mock. Yeah.
I didn't say that.
Go ahead and
Yeah, I can tell from your face.
Incoming Cody Mock jersey.
Bush,
Incoming
go ahead
Cody
and
Mock.
go ahead and bring up my mock draft in the Twitter chat this morning, where I mocked them Cody Mock this morning.
Facts. We got to show the PFF writing of Cody Mock.
Oh, we
They
traded
love
up?
Yeah, they wanted him.
I didn't even see that.
Oh, dude, he,
Dude,
he
hey,
pronounced-
Goodell's
anytime-
having a stroke here. What
Hey,
the hell?
he pronounced his name Cody Mauk.
Oh, look at him.
Oh,
He's
you guys-
oh yeah.
They said tackle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, did you see him? He's got the two
Oh
front
yeah,
teeth,
he's
though.
got no
ready.
teeth.
He's a lineman. Oh, that is a road grader if I've ever seen one. Buddy paves roads for a living.
Him and Tittman could be brothers, and I wouldn't even.
Oh, I love it, dude. I love it. Give me Jensen and Cody Mock on the same offensive
They
line.
got the ginger long hair brothers on the line together. That is epic. That is a partnership for the rest of life, man.
Also, Jason Light and small school offensive linemen in the veins all
Dude,
the time.
no cap. He is not as sloppy of a body as I thought he would. He's actually kind of fit. I expected the way he looked for him to have a sloppy fucking body.
He's
And
a brick
fit.
shithouse, man.
He's
Yeah,
fit,
no, this
man.
guy's
That guy's
fucking-
jacked.
At least he better not have as slow a feet as Donovan Smith, man, or I'll lose my mind. I had to watch
the
that guy
track
get
and
beat
field,
on
man.
speed rushes fucking for 7 years.
By the way, for the record, Steelers are on the clock. Linebacker. I'm guessing Drew Sanders. They like the linebacker. They like.
Would you trade Pickens, Pacheco, and a late
already
third
went
for
through that.
JSN easily?
JSN.
Yeah, absolutely.
Commanders maybe taking a tight end.
I'll be right back.
They got that guy. A Tyrone, that is a slam dunk. Yes, sir. I agree with you there, Maven. Toothless Wonder. Yup.
Oof, yeah,
user-
dude. Chris, I'm right there with you on this one. I took a lot of David Bell myself. I mean, logically, the answer is my wide receiver 6 in this class, Jaden
Was it
Reed.
Mingo? Oh, it's Reed. Yeah.
So, I mean, he could be this year's David Bell. But the nice thing about Jaden Reed is that you will absolutely not have to spend an early second round pick on him like you did with David Bell. So,
Side note quickly.
Jaden Reed would be the logical answer, though.
If Jaden Reed went to the Browns, that would be fucking hilarious. Just for the fucking meme potential there.
Oh, that would suck. He went to the Browns in Brugler's 7-rounder, I'm pretty sure.
Agreed. Yeah, I think so. Been a Packers fan my entire life. Think I'm changing squads. I don't blame you there, Matt. Don't blame you. Fuck the
Who did they
Packers.
take again?
Oh,
Musgrave. Yeah.
My dumbass
that
took
bad
Bell.
of a pick.
My dumbass took Bell last year without doing my due diligence. That slow fucker. Yeah, pain. I spent a pick on him.
Honestly, I thought he could overcome it. I thought he played faster.
Yeah. Pain.
Yeah, that was definitely the big miss of last year. Thankfully, it was only like an early second rounder that you missed on, but
Side note, Brett Coleman just said, just pretend that Brian Branch went at 12 and Jahmyr Gibbs went at 45. Facts.
so I said.
Yeah, no, literally though. What is Ridger's value in terms of 2023 draft picks? Like fucking
Mid-second,
early
maybe?
second. Yeah, early mid-second.
Would you
Like-
what one would you take right now?
Huh? If I had Ritter,
Yeah, would you rather keep Ritter as, let's say he's your QB3 in a competitive window? Would you rather, if someone offers you a mid-second for him, would you take the mid-second or would you keep Ritter?
okay, hear me out. Obviously, if I have nothing else, if I'm contending, I would keep Ritter for the record. But if I'm
I disagree.
contending, I'm more likely to add on a Ritter to try to get Cousins, to try to get, Goff, to try to
Well,
get
that's
Geno.
why I would take the second, because I think you could use the second to get Cousins, or at the
Right.
very least use the second
Or-
plus somebody else to get Cousins.
For real, like exactly. It just depends on what the market of each are, or in terms of tradability are each of like the
Yikes.
205 versus
David
Ritter. So,
Bell's slander is getting fucking thrown in the chat right now.
facts, Maven. You're not even capping
Hey,
either.
You know what? Here's how I look at it. Yeah, I ended up with David Bell in like 3 of my 7 leagues, but I also ended up with Sam Howell in 5 of them, and I ended up with Jahan Dotson in 4 and Tyler Algier in 4. So I mean, you miss on a couple of these guys, but you definitely, you do okay with some of these other guys. I also ended up with Garrett Wilson in like 3 of them too.
That'd be fucking hilarious if Reed went to the Bell Browns.
That would
yeah.
suck. That would suck.
David
man.
Bell's still in some of my taxi squads. Real. Okay, I'll keep my distance from no Dak. Wait, you don't like Dak? What's going on here?
Dak is bad. We've already
Wow.
talked about this.
Pain. Yeah, you wish, pal. The thing
So
is,
the Steelers.
is objectively everyone in this call would take my quarterback over their own. So
I mean, that's not saying much, dude. We got Max Jones and Jimmy Garoppolo in the call right now, and Baker Mayfield.
dude, don't sleep. Baker Mayfield.
The
needs
other
to be
3 people in this call have a bottom 10 quarterback situation in the NFL.
Oh, he said North Dakota equals no Dak. Okay.
Don't
Not
feel bad
Prescott
getting down
related.
like that.
Who did I say? I said Drew Sanders. Who did you say?
I didn't make a pick. Fuck.
It doesn't matter. You weren't
That's a
him.
Steelers pick. You were not getting him. Also, shout out Fleck because I think we had him in our top 50. We knew they liked the meat eater.
We had him to the line. Yeah.
So for the record, the lingo now is anybody over 300 pounds that plays defensive line is a meat eater, and anybody who gets a lot of targets is a target muncher.
I'm never saying target muncher in my life to describe a player. But Josh Downs on the board still, target muncher.
He's a target muncher. Oh, the Packers are back on the
Oh, this is Marvin Mims.
Not even though. They're gonna take a shit receiver. They're gonna take like fucking like who's like
Danny, we need a hydration check. You got some electrolytes on deck or what? Just agua?
Mm-hmm.
I might make another one of these. These are fucking good, man.
Who's a shit receiver, Bush? You watched a lot of them.
Are incredible.
They're so good, man. Holy shit.
They're gonna take like A.T. Perry.
A.T. Perry to the Packers.
Dude, A.T. Perry is urine. That guy stinks, man. That guy is so bad.
Wait, Bush, they're gonna take Ronnie Bell.
Guy's been at Michigan since I was in fucking high school.
Junior high, for real.
Wait, Danny, who is that guy that PFF has mocked like way higher than everyone else?
Nathaniel Dell.
Nathaniel Dell. Yeah.
Okay, wait.
If it's
I
Tank
hope
Dell,
you
I'll
didn't
cry.
spoil that.
No,
We're
guessing.
It still hasn't even shown up for me yet.
Oh! Speaking of the devil.
Jaden Reed.
Speaking of the devil. That's a good spot for him.
We were all right about receiver. We said
Leroy Butler goes, they finally take a receiver in the second round.
Yeah.
My God.
Also, why is Leroy Butler in the Hall of Fame? Biggest Fugaz of all time. No offense to him, but he shouldn't be in the Hall of Fame.
Facts. Just like no offense to Hendon Hooker for hoping he drops the 4th round.
I'll say this for my own team. I don't think John Lynch should be in the Hall of Fame.
This is Zach Charbonnet, right? Miami.
I'm sure. What?
Oh, dude, please.
Charbonnet to Miami.
Please, Zach Charbonnet. All right, I got to talk about my guy here. What am I doing?
Yeah, facts.
Great
spot for him, for the record.
He very well could be this year's David Bell because he is my wide receiver 6. But what I love about Jaden Reed is that he has fantastic hands. He's a great route runner. He had one of the best like sleeper wide receiver reception perception marks of any of these dudes in this class outside of the top guys. I kind of likened him to like a lesser version of Jahan Dotson. I think he's going to play in the slot in Green Bay. He's probably going to replace, Cobb and the guys that they've had in the slot there. He's good after the catch, 23% avoided tackles in 2021 when he was last healthy. He beat press at like an 87th percentile rate, which is pretty insane for a small receiver, 5'11", 180 pounds. Ran a 4.4 at the combine. He's got good speed. The only problem with Jaden Reed is this guy like has a really rocky prospect profile. He was a 5-year player. Probably should have come out after his redshirt junior year after last season when he had like over 1,000 yards and, 7 touchdowns or whatever he ended up having. So I think Jaden Reed is a good fit for this offense. He's a good complement to Christian Watson, top 50 draft capital. He's probably going to stay exactly where I had him ranked initially, which was like mid to late second round.
Oh. We were both wrong, Flat, by the way. While you were talking, we put our guesses in the private chat.
Makes sense. Sorry, I had to get my stuff there.
By the way, Rob, I thought the graphic was still up.
Yes, Reese is a Michigan State fan, I believe, so he loves the Jaden Reed love there.
Quickly, I got to ask you, Reese, what are your thoughts on Keon Coleman? I just drafted him in our Devy draft, and since you're the Michigan State guy, I want to hear your thoughts on him because he's a guy who had 5 for 155 on my Wolverines, so I thought he had, the frame, the athletic background. I want to hear more, though, if you have anything.
Brock, I'm drinking a Moscow Mule. It's ginger beer, mint, lime, and vodka, I believe, is the combination. And
Moscow Mules are actually
A.T. Perry is urine. LOL.
He's urine, dude. If A.T. Perry gets drafted on day 2, I will lose my mind.
Urine might actually be putting it nice.
Wait,
yeah.
But by the way, the guy that we could have guessed too, that was like semi good and it makes sense to the Packers is like Xavier Hutchinson. Like that would have
Yeah.
made sense as a Packer. The
Yeah.
Iowa State, the grit, you know.
Yeah, they
like,
did. I mean, they took Lazard, or I guess they didn't draft him, but they signed him.
You guys got for the Seahawks. I'm going.
Oh,
Torrance.
Seahawks defensive lineman.
This is
edge.
Torrance, dude. I thought Torrance was going to be their pick in the first
Torrance.
round.
Or no,
Thanks,
I'm saying John Michael Schmitz. John Michael Schmitz. I'm wishing it into existence. He's a good player.
I'm going Torrance.
Damn, fall from grace for KJ Wright. He's announcing picks out here.
At least urine is useful.
Yeah, you're right. It kills jellyfish things.
Real. You know from experience, eh?
No.
Oh my god.
Oh
You
god.
will not guess this pick.
Is it Devon A-Chain?
No. What?
What the
No.
fuck?
No. What?
Why?
Why? No.
Why? Why?
Oh my god.
Oh, dude.
What the fuck?
Thank God I traded Kenneth Walker when I did.
Oh,
Damn.
What the
Holy
fuck?
shit.
What
Why would
the
they do that?
No.
And we honestly
No.
shouldn't be surprised though. Remember when they went like Rashad Penny in the first round? Like,
dude.
Oh my God, man.
Why would you take
That's
Zach Charbonnet?
disgusting.
oh,
What
man.
the hell, bro?
Carroll loves pounding the rock.
Make sure
I mean, he's a great
Gino
player,
doesn't
but
touch
like,
the
why are
ball.
you doing that? Oh,
I'm
I
sorry
hate
for
it.
the record for anybody who was hoping for like a, like a, what's it called? A clean reaction to that. But what the?
That's
How? How do you go with Zach Charbonnet? There.
Miami couldn't have just done us a solid and literally just picked him. That would have been great.
Seattle,
Oh, man.
you are a troll. Seattle, you are a troll.
They had
So
such
I would say
good
if you
starts
guys are
in the
holding
draft.
110s and 111s in this draft class, Charbonnet getting this landing spot and Will Levis fall into the second round are not great for your stock of this pick. I will break down my guy here because I think he's a great running back. Size, contact balance, power, receiving ability. He's definitely a better receiving back than Kenneth Walker, so maybe that's a place he can carve out a role. I absolutely can't stand that the Seahawks just took fucking Charbonnet, man. That is so brutal. Athleticism out the wazoo for his size, 4'5" at 215 pounds at the combine. Vision, rushing instincts, all that stuff is there. He's got more elusiveness, more wiggle than a lot of these guys who are his size. He needs a little bit of work in pass protection. He was a senior coming out, bit of draft capital question marks coming into the draft. He goes 52 overall, the fucking Seattle Seahawks, who already have goddamn Kenneth Walker, which is like the worst thing on planet Earth. But I mean, Charbonnet gets top 52 draft capital, which is good.
Your Bush, just to confirm, you're not taking over Quentin Johnson now, though.
No, hell no. No, I'm not.
Fuck with you.
I would take Zay Flowers over him now.
Yeah, fuck. I would, depending on where Downs goes, I might take Downs over him, man.
Can we get like a Kenneth Walker trade now? Like, please, just to like make me happy here. I mean, they got a great offense though. Like, their offense is gonna be really good.
I'm actually stunned right now.
I hate that, dude. I can't.
I hate that. Seattle,
hate
can
it.
you do something sensible in your life, man? Seriously, you had a great first round. Why did you throw it away here?
What receiver
Absolute
did they take?
throw. JSN
Yes,
Oh, they did take
and,
JSN.
and Witherspoon. They were like the big winner of day one, and then they
They
go
were
and take
really
fucking
good first
Charbonnet
round.
round two. Oh my!
That's
oh
so
my
ugly.
God.
Holy shit.
Now that makes me sick. I am sick. Okay, I am sick.
Is Danny sick right now?
I am sick.
Okay, so real talk. I mean, this kills Kenneth Walker's like top 5 status in Dynasty, right? Like, he's still going to be obviously good.
Because of the running back landscape, who are you taking over? I mean, I guess you want to say McCaffrey and Barkley now, but he's probably still like Dynasty running back 7 at the worst.
Yeah, I would
Look at
take
the
Gibbs and
landscape.
Etienne over him for sure, though.
Yeah. And that just echoes the thing we were talking about earlier. Gibbs locked in running back 4 in Dynasty now.
I've never fucking hated something more in my life than that
I'm
pick.
sick to my stomach, to be
Oh.
frank.
God.
To be frank. I'm Danny, but to be frank.
To be frank.
Yeah. Yeah, that was earlier.
I saw
I
that
addressed it.
clown, Danny. Danny gets all panicked like he's breaking the YouTube rules. Like, settle down, pal.
Well, Bush, you put the graphic up, and I was blowing O's behind the graphic.
I did that on
and then you
purpose
took it
'cause I
off.
thought it would be hilarious.
Love a ginger beer. Attaboy. Thoughts on that Jaden Reed
Who's
pick? We
big
just
in
went into it,
TOS?
but I mean,
Yeah,
that's a great landing spot.
It's a great landing spot. And again, Jaden Reed is cursed as my wide receiver 6, but he's definitely in a good spot there in Green Bay. He can work over the slot. He's exactly the type of receiver they don't have right now. So I mean, I love that they did kind of surround Jordan Love with some pieces though. Luke Musgrave in the early second and Jaden Reed at 50. So
By the way,
more than they ever did for Rodgers.
Real quick, sorry for the record. If whoever was asking earlier about what should I do with my picks in a 1 quarterback league, do not take Charbonnet with one of the 104, 105 now. I'm just gonna say that in case it was misconstrued, but I digress. Where do we leave off in the comments? We're a little bit far up. Kentucky Mule, been wanting to make a Moscow Mule. I've never had one in my life, so I will have to try one soon enough. Where do you see Reed going in a super flex? I think mid to late second's a nice spot for him. He obviously got a good landing spot, good draft capital. Like Bush said, he was his wide receiver overall 6. Him, Mingo are the 2 receivers we got to look at right now until Josh Downs goes. Because
Yeah,
Josh
and
Downs,
Hyatt will probably go at some point too in the second round here.
for sure.
Whole chat's freaking out. I love it.
Yeah, Mike, Jesus, I cannot.
A-Chain would have at least made sense if you go with a running back that's not like you shouldn't pick a running back in the second round, Seattle. But if you're going to go with one, A-Chain will at least been different than what you have already.
Who we got for the Bears here?
Bears, we go offensive. Wait, no. Ooh, receiver? No. I'm going to say Torrance. Get another lineman.
I'm going to say they pick a running back here. They take Tank Bigsby. I'm going to call it right now.
Hey, hear me out. Wait for it until you see it.
I saw it.
You saw it? Certified meat eater with that pick.
Stop saying
Dude, the fuck does that mean?
He's a big boy. He likes his meat, man.
Danny's into
guy.
the carnivores right
Actually,
now.
he's a large human being.
He's a large human,
His
man.
size a unit.
Seahawks couldn't be sharp for that long, facts. ETN cemented over Walker, absolutely now.
Yeah, put it at Sharpie.
Pete gonna take A-Chain next in round 3. Oh my god. Can't believe that. Javonte over Walker if Denver doesn't take a running back. I am not confident in Javonte's need to do that, to be honest. At least I know Walker is healthy, to be honest. That does suck though. And yes, I'm definitely taking QJ at 104 now, but should I trade up to somewhere else to grab Charbonnet? I like him, but I don't think he's better than Walker. Yeah, it's tricky now. Obviously, that is a big blow to his immediate potential, right? Like, I have no clue what Seattle's cooking, to be frank. Unless he falls, I'm probably not touching him. I've got a ton of picks this year, and I'm getting screwed. Facts, Kyle. You boys coming to Detroit for the draft next year? I think that might
Apparently, we got a
motive.
huge Detroit fan base. That's like the 3rd person that's asked us.
Might have to, man. Might have to. Hook up a B&B, set the tone, you know?
B&B. I'm not going to a B&B with you.
I'm fucking with you. You know what a B&B
That's like
is,
a romantic getaway.
What? You know an Airbnb?
Airbnb?
Is fucking...
Oh, I thought you meant a bed and breakfast.
This motherfucker. Go to a fucking bed and breakfast.
Who calls Airbnbs B&Bs?
Bush,
Yeah, I've never heard it called a B&B.
Hey, Bush, we're pretty close, but I don't think I can get to that level, man. All jokes aside, Darnell Washington is a
I was
Charger.
just going to say Darnell Washington here.
Darnell
Dude,
Washington's my
I don't
guess.
even want to like rank Charbonnet right now. I'm so sad, Scott. I don't even want to do it.
Glad I only had Walker on one team and it's a juggernaut. Yeah, facts. I have I have Walker.
I have Walker nowhere, so I'm cool with
I have Walker on the FSC team.
Damn.
God damn it. I was gonna take Zach at 106. Now I don't even want to waste a first on him. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. This guy's jacked. Who's this? Oh, they got some Hawaiian guy.
Yeah.
You, me, Cowboys game this year. Fuck, I would be down for Cowboys. I'm actually gonna reach the Buffalo one. So if you're gonna pull up to Buffalo, I'm gonna drive over there and watch the Cowboys Bills this year. So let me know. Dexter, let's go. Is there big man? Maven 100% facts. Is there? What do we think about Dallas tight ends? I mean, I've said for a while that I think Ferguson and Hendershot is a it's a competent duo. I do think they're going to add one, but I was never of the belief that it was a priority need for Dallas. So them not taking one in the first round's a big win, but then again, they still have 58. Like they could take Darnell Washington, but I will say from a target earning potential, having Darnell Washington there as opposed to a Mayer or a Kincaid, obviously the better outlook for them now compared to what it could have been. So stock up for sure. Certified meat eater. What the fuck?
Bro, you gotta stop saying that.
Certified meat eater. Lance or Ritter in the 201 super flex. I mean,
I'll take Ritter in the 201 dead ass over Lance.
I mean, that's like Ritter's probably
Over
The 201
Lance?
is pretty disgusting at
like
this
Lance?
time right now, though. I'm not gonna lie.
I probably still take Lance. I think Ritter's dog shit.
Okay, Kansas City. We have the pick in right now.
Receiver downs.
Oh
Downs,
God,
downs,
please be downs. They have a million slot
Oh
receivers.
God,
I
is
don't
this
think they'll
just
do that.
fucking Sky Moore all over again?
I'm gonna actually call Darnell Washington here. That kind of makes sense. You get a young tight end that needs some development. He can play in line while Kelsey's there. Give me Darnell Washington here.
They're gonna take Jalen Hyatt.
Jalen.
Dude, what if they
Hyatt.
take Devon A-Chain? Imagine the fantasy community just creams over him.
Oh, dude.
They take him in the first round like they did Clyde.
Man, I'd love to see A-Chain here for the Chargers. Lions and Seahawks are drafting from the same playbook. Yeah, they love it. A pound the rock playbook.
Maria's guess is Justin Jefferson that the Chiefs take here. So,
Oh
That's
man,
where
that
we're
would be a
at in football
perfect
knowledge,
fit.
man.
Perfect fit.
Valid
I
guess.
heard he's actually pretty good.
yeah, he's
so
pretty
he is
decent.
solid.
Yeah, he's.
I heard.
I would
Tell
take
her I-
Rager over him though. I would take
Tell her I
Rager
heard-
over him.
Tell her I heard he has the potential to be the best player in this draft.
that would be
Okay.
a pretty good value in the second round.
Yeah.
They already have a lot of
100%.
slots though, so they should probably take Rager instead.
Fair. Yeah, amen.
True.
Wait, I just want to say this. Certified meat eater would be a fantastic t-shirt. I'm not gonna lie. Imagine a tank top that just says certified meat eater you could wear at the gym. That
Bro,
is
they
a
have to sell
tone
that in
setting
San
shirt.
Francisco, bro.
I feel like you have to be in like the 2% of people that have that meat eater build to pull that off.
Facts. Oh, I would pull it off like a monster. I am a certified meat eater, man. Fullback, linebacker.
Yeah.
You're a
Let's be
goddamn train wreck.
Stay in Windsor, cheaper across. That is actually big facts there, Rob. Staying in Windsor.
Yeah, other than the
Oh
fact
yeah,
that-
dude. And also, I did the Lords at Caesars last time I was there.
W.
other than the fact that
Roman-
Windsor is a shithole.
Romantic bed and breakfast in the woods.
Oh
Jesus Christ. Dude, me and Bushy just cooking up some marshmallows.
Dude,
in
if
the
I go
tent.
to a bed and breakfast with Danny, I'm gonna end up in somebody's fucking trunk in a fucking body bag.
Chubb above Walker and Sharby potentially. I wouldn't take Chubb over Walker, but I probably would still take Sharby over him, to be honest. If you're competing, I think that's fair though, but I don't want to internalize that right now, to be honest.
I just don't ask me about Charbonnet until tomorrow, honestly.
Wait,
Like, I
Bush.
just don't wanna talk about it. I'm just champagne and cuddling.
Hey,
with
to cuddle
Bush.
with
Why is no one making jokes about Danny here? Why am I coming all the fucking?
Because you're the one who it's like a
He's the one who
B&B.
suggested it.
A couple people are saying I'm sus later on, though, to be
Nobody-
fair.
I mean,
Nobody
the guy's
backs
talking
out
about
of
being a
it.
meat eater. And goes
Yeah,
to
you
the
did say you were a certified meat eater. This fucking guy.
No fucking way. No fucking.
Oh, that's comedy.
Oh my god. Holy
Okay,
shit.
Chiefs taking Spears here. I'd be shocked, but he wouldn't be a bad fit.
Is he Loki an early second round pick if he goes here, man? Hey, Bush.
Maria actually gave a real prospect guess. She said Bennett. So I'm assuming she's referring
That's
to
it.
That's in Bennett.
That's
Georgia quarterback. Hey,
Or the corner.
as
who's the
Charlie
corner?
Casserly would say, the most important guy in your franchise is your quarterback. The second most important guy is your backup quarterback.
Wait, real talk. She could have also meant Jacorian Bennett, the corner from Maryland.
There's no way that's a real person.
I think it is. I think that's his name,
He
Jacorian
said, I
Bennett.
think.
Jacorian Bennett?
It is Jacorian
That's
Bennett.
a combination of three names.
Jacorian
One of
Bennett
them's
corner
mine.
from Maryland. Jacorian. I have picks 107, 112, 201 in Superflex. Do I try to trade them to move up and get JSN or Gibbs? I
I mean,
wouldn't mind.
112 and 201 are gone yesterday. If you can get
Yeah,
up to those, but
absolutely. This feels like high. Oh God, if the Chiefs take Hyde, I'll cry.
I mean, that'll help. Honestly,
why are
we
they
need some
taking so
tail
long to
end of the
announce
first
this?
round guys to push value down, so I wouldn't hate it.
Push is just catching strays.
Danny is big.
Why am I a teaspoon? Why'd you do me
Teaspoon
like
in
that?
the twin bed.
That's this. Danny really sus. Yeah, I'm always sus, to be honest. I just got a vibrant personality, you know. Personality. It's a Hawks fan.
Oh
Chuck,
my
just kidding.
god, this one's kind of ugly. I don't know. I don't like it.
It's a receiver then. So it's not downs if you don't like it.
Is it AT Perry? I'll shit.
Oh no! Oh, that's almost as bad.
Oh.
Hey,
Hey, there's your
fade of
111.
the rookie drafts, baby. Fade of the rookie drafts.
Rasheed Rice just objectively stinks.
Yeah, facts.
Guy
That meat eater, not a good look. Corey. Boys, look at what Corey said.
Yeah, literally.
Dude, if I have multiple late round picks, I'm just trading up. Then.
Yes, sir.
Like, this is so ugly.
Windsor is a good time. Back in the day when I played against the Essex Ravens, shout out Luke Wilson, Windsor native himself, Super Bowl champion with the Seattle
He's also
Seahawks.
like 8 years older than you, so I don't know why you're shouting him out. You didn't play against him.
No, I'm just saying he was like getting inducted into like the ring ceremony at fucking Essex when I played their team.
Oh,
I was
really?
Like 14.
That's
Yeah,
hilarious.
he watched our game. We got pumped that game. I'm not gonna lie, they were a good team. But
Just
yeah,
traded 104 and 105, 104, 105, and 112 for the 101 and a 2023 second. Feeling good. I mean, where's the
that's
second?
solid. That's solid. Oh yeah, where is the second? If it's 2023, maybe you meant 2024.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
a solid move.
realistically, you're talking like a late first round startup pick for Anthony Richardson / CJ Stroud, like a late second rounder. Gibbs probably a mid third round startup pick, and then 112 is probably like a 7th round startup pick.
Yeah,
So, and then you get the second and the 112, probably not a huge difference.
Yep. Bears pick. Please, for the love of God, be Roshan Johnson.
Osiris Torrance kill somebody? Like, what's going on here?
I'll take my Dallas. I don't want him to be here. I'm not gonna lie. I hope he goes to Dallas. That'd be great. Who are you guessing? I'll say Torrance then, because it makes sense. But I love Roshan. Oh, I said him earlier. That's a good pick.
Good pick.
That's good value. I love the value.
Do you have a player card for
Did Hester go to
Rice?
you?
Huh?
Did Hester go to Miami?
Yeah.
Oh, he
think
did.
so.
I didn't actually know that. That's kind of elite that he announced
Wait,
that.
did he
I
actually?
don't think he did. Did he?
Well, let me see. I can search it right now.
Maybe he did. I could be high. I don't know.
I mean, even if you were high, you're not as bad as I was yesterday. So, he went to Miami. Yeah.
Yeah, he did go to Miami. That's kind of elite that he just got to announce a Miami player.
Yeah. Where do we leave off here?
Did you have a player card for Raji?
I'm still
not because he wasn't good enough to grade fully.
I'm still in tears about my life. Yeah, that was crazy, bro. The grinder comment. My God. Live stream has officially surpassed the inaugural stream where Danny slowly drifted off. Yeah, dude. Now I'm just like, I'm sober, but I have such a weird personality. I'm a goofy guy. Like I will just get lit even if I'm sober, to be honest.
This is 100% Jalen Hyatt.
Yeah, Jalen Hyatt's my guess.
Oh,
Jalen
dude, please
Hyatt
give me
is
Josh
a
Downs here.
Who do you think? Dude, I'll take
We need Josh Downs.
here would be
We need
solid.
We need it.
But yeah, just take another slot. All they have is slot receivers.
Lawrence
Downs.
Tynes, LOL.
Imagine having a kicker.
Kicker.
Downs pick.
Yeah. I mean, the Cowboys are going to get a good player regardless, so I'm happy.
They took a player that they actually needed.
It's not Hyatt then. Oh, there he is. There he is. I've been calling his name for like an hour.
This is Danny's favorite player of the draft.
Oh, he's a beauty. Big. Look at him move with
I
a
think you
center.
just like saying Schmitz.
He honestly
John
looks,
Michael.
Mitch.
he looks like
can't
a
tell-
12-year-old in like an 18-year-old's body.
You cannot
I hope somebody takes Rashee Rice, wide receiver 2.
hear me out though. You cannot tell me that the name John Michael Schmitz doesn't sound like an all-pro center. He sounds like a good center, man. Like a solid foundational piece on the line.
I thought Billy Price was going to be
Hey.
an all-pro center. So
Hey, like Jay Neve said, he is a certified meat eater, man.
This needs to
And he
stop.
picked up Bush with "I'm a certified meat eater." Fucking hell.
You scared Maria out of the room with that shit.
Ooh, is this going to be Darnell
Talking
Washington?
about so much meat eating.
Is this going to be Darnell Washington? Rappaport just said tight end. This is going to be Darnell Washington, isn't it?
Oh, if
I
it's a
still
tight
haven't
end,
taken a tight end.
Coons.
Holy shit.
Zach Kuhn.
Hear
They
me.
should
Okay,
take-
hear
They should
hear
take
me out.
Luke Schoonmaker.
I'm guessing Darnell Washington because they.
Luke Schoonmaker would be so
Double
funny.
down on the Wolverines.
God,
They've only been to Michigan.
please be Washington if it's a tight end. Please be Washington. Please be Washington. If it's a tight end, please be Washington.
Please be Schoonmaker.
No. No. Okay, make the pick. Fuck. Nobody in chat better spoil, by the way. All right, Drew Pearson, get to it. Not every pick has to be a fucking essay. Stop. Fuck.
Remember when the coach from Blue Mountain State took like 75 years to make the pick last year?
Yeah.
I didn't even know that
No.
guy played in the NFL. They were just like former like Viking safety. I was like, what? I was like, it's
Oh my
BS.
god. Oh my god.
Guys,
Yeah,
Yo, you love it. Michigan, baby.
Michigan only.
You fucking love it.
At least he's a good player, but second round's a little rich for that. I mean, fuck. Second round. If he said third round, I would be okay. But
This is Danny's favorite draft ever. Back-to-back Michigan
yeah,
Wolverines.
they love the blue.
I think Danny just has been drafting for them.
You just see him like get on his phone. He sends a quick text to Jerry.
Luke Schoonmaker.
Dude, he is an athletic freak, though. He was a fucking monster in testing.
Yeah, he's also like my age.
Yeah. I mean, like, besides the point, but I mean, like,
Why is Steven Jones hitting the fist bump?
he loved it, man. He got Luke.
So, Danny, what
Hey,
Wolverine?
holy
Schoonmaker
shit,
is
Bush.
definitely the Dalton Schultz replacement, though. You loved it.
Bush.
Like that's just exactly who he is.
Bush, he's 3 weeks younger than you.
I know. I told you he's old.
Fuck.
Buffalo's
Oh,
picks are
man.
in.
John Michael Smith's most likely going to be a Hall of Famer. Yeah, dude, he's a stud. He's a tone setter.
I think Buffalo takes Antonio Johnson.
I think so too. That'd be a good pick for them.
I'm
Bush
gonna
gets picked up.
go. Who did Buffalo take in the first again? Kincaid.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, Antonio Johnson's a good one. I'm gonna go secondary as well, but I'm gonna go. I think Ringo comes off here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just keep saying Ringo and Downs until somebody picks them.
It's pretty much just Ringo for corners, right? Like Smith's.
I
off
suppose
board.
the Bills could go with a running back here too.
Oh, Danny, there you go. The Cowboys are going to take Turner in the third round.
Ooh.
Any
That-
other,
I mean, that would make a lot of sense.
4.
Lock it in.
Fuck, man.
Ronnie Bell round 4 too.
Ooh.
Yeah, there you go.
Wait. You know who's still on the table for the Bills is going to be Osiris Torrance. That's what they're taking, 100%.
I don't know what's up with
Right?
Osiris Torrance. Why he's falling?
Or
so
honestly,
far.
Josh Downs makes sense too.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
bat an eye
Downs
if
would make a
Schmidt
lot
is
of
a
sense.
Yeah, by the way, shout out Josh for that. I wouldn't bat an eye if Schmitz is a perennial Pro Bowler. If you guys don't know the reference, I said it earlier, but I was a little sauce last night. And just for the record, on Mason's live stream, I may have said I wouldn't bat an eye. Corey will confirm this probably like
What's
50
up?
times. No, look at the reference in chat, the comment.
Okay, wait. Who did you pick for the Bills?
Torrance.
Have you gotten any right recently that I
I don't
forgot?
remember. I don't remember.
I think it's still 7-7. I think. I don't think anybody's gotten anything right for a while.
I mean, Fleck got Schoonmaker.
He did get Schoonmaker. Yeah, I give him
He
that.
got him.
And you gotta give him like 3 points for that one.
I'll give you 3 just so you can be interesting in this contest here.
No.
I'm also gonna go with Torrance. Actually, I think I was gonna go with Ringo, but I'm gonna go with Torrance as well.
I'm still gonna go with Johnson.
One quarterback thoughts on moving London for Ridley mid first, 2 moves up in the second, and a third contender. It's kind of tricky.
Yeah.
I think that's a good process move if you're a contender. Is there any way instead of the 2 moves up in the second and the third, you can just erase the third and get a second?
Yeah.
Man. Dallas blew that pick. This guy is a chooch. Hey, he's pretty good. Relax. He's solid. Although he doesn't have a card for that bum.
I don't have cards for Rashee Rice and Schoonmaker. They're not good
Hey, hey, to be fair, he was my honorable mention on the tight ends video.
The guys that I didn't have cards for, I watched 3 games on, and if I decided they were good enough, I made a card for them. Then I would watch more games. But I took me 3 games to realize that Rashee Rice and Luke Schoonmaker weren't that good.
Yep. God. We actually
I don't know. I have no fucking idea how Rice is going off the board before Hyatt and Downs, and Mims too. I mean, this happens every year. No one expects the receivers to go off the board in the exact order that consensus has them in the Dynasty community. We always get some stupid receivers like Alec Pierce going off the board before fucking, some of the guys that we had last year.
New England.
I think Alec Pierce went off the board before Pickens and fucking one of the other guys.
New England took Harry over Samuel and Metcalf and AJ Brown.
Yep. The Bucks took Tyler Johnson over fucking what's his name? Amon-Ra. So that's the way she goes.
Yeah.
I wouldn't bat an eye if Schoonmaker gets along.
No, that was
great
different
with
class.
Hendershot hey guys,
Yeah,
I wouldn't bat an eye if Schoonmaker gets along great with Hendershot and Ferguson.
Okay, are we done with the whole Jake Ferguson's going to be a thing now? Can we stop that?
He's a good player.
I feel like everybody mentions oh, big time loser of the draft could be Jake Ferguson. It's yeah, no shit, he isn't good. Anybody gets added and he's nothing.
Yeah, I mean, fair play. Buffalo takes Hyatt. Now I guess Torrance, the tone setter. Buffalo takes Downs. Imagine if Jacksonville gets A-Chain. Happy to know it's in the ballpark. Got you. Jacobs and JMO for Brees. Give me Brees.
Yeah, give me Brees easily.
Yeah. Can I get a hooyah?
Can I get a hooyah? Is that what that is?
Oh, wait. The way he fucking typed it got me confused. Hooyah.
Danny's
that was
bare sus stuff.
Also,
Danny's done 3 sus things. Invite me to a B&B, call himself a meat eater, and do a hoya in the chat.
Dude.
He actually called himself a certified meat eater.
I need the meme that says 0 days since our last nonsense. It's just 0 days since our last susness.
Man.
And just a big picture with Danny eating popcorn.
Josh, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to specifically Ray GQ talks about him every 5 minutes. Jake Ferguson's good. Yeah. He's what about Jake Ferguson, man? He could be good this year. I'm let's not do this.
I'm just saying, we got the 16th most athletic tight end of all time. Fuck sakes. Wouldn't we have Tillman over Rice and Reed? I mean, Tillman didn't go.
Yeah.
So.
Not Reed. I had Reed ranked higher than Tillman for the pre-draft. Tillman hasn't gone yet, has he? Did I miss Tillman?
No, he hasn't gone yet.
No.
Yeah, no. Tillman's definitely a better prospect than Rice. I'm surprised. I'm actually surprised Tillman hasn't gone yet. I thought the NFL was really high on him.
Bengals take Darnell Washington. That's my bet.
Shit,
no, he's gonna fall.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go Trent Simpson here.
I'm gonna go with
no interior. Wait, no, I would say DeJuan Jones because it's too late. Good pick.
No, they took the Dallas.
No, I was just gonna say that. Fuck. Who are we gonna take now? Fuck.
Dallas is gonna.
We are gonna take
Dallas.
Hear me out. In the 3rd round, we are gonna take Olu Oluwatimi.
Dude, it's Ronnie Bell.
Ooh.
I think you just made that up.
No,
Oluwatimi? That's not a real person.
He's the Remington Award winning center for Michigan this year.
I also don't think a Remington award is.
Yeah,
That's made
that's
up.
also sus.
Of course, the meat eater won the Remington award.
You just made up back-to-back things.
I can't believe it's 116 of you watching this fucking nonsense right now.
Wait, I can't believe the meat eater won the Remington.
Yeah, no, Josh, don't worry. I wasn't yelling at you. You good?
Oh my god, sorry.
Still rather have. Geez, yeah, the 110 now with Charbonnet. Fuck, I don't know, man. With Charbonnet in Seattle, God, I forgot about that for a half second. I just reminded myself.
Damn, now he's back to his.
Oh,
Yo,
it's a
remember
one quarterback
yesterday-
league too. Yeah, I'm definitely taking Pickens over a one quarterback.
Wait,
110.
Remember
Hey, guys.
yesterday when Danny relived the Eagles picking fucking what's his name?
Nolan
30?
Smith.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Nolan Smith.
Because
He
I thought
went
the
to go-
Chiefs
He
passed
went to
on
go
him.
piss, and then he came back, and then he realized it again, and you guys see his reaction all over.
Oh
my
yeah, I
God.
do remember that. He's
No,
like, oh, Nolan
wait.
Smith's still available. We're like, no, he's just went to the Eagles. He's like, oh yeah.
Oh, you said Torrance for the Bills, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys.
Okay,
both
so we
got
both got a point for that. What
I
did
think
you
it's
say? What did
Washington.
you say? Torrance too?
No, I said Johnson.
Oh, right. Okay, so the Jags are on the board here.
I
I think they're gonna
Darnell
go tight end
Washington.
here.
Yeah, I think Darnell.
Darnell Washington.
Ooh. No, Washington's gonna fall if he hasn't gone already.
Dude, honestly, I think they could do something dumb. McShay and Kuiper both had Brenton Strange in their second round. I bet they'll take Brenton Strange if they go tight end.
Or
here.
like Will Mallory.
Oh, that guy's bad. No, I'm
I
gonna
would
go.
say
I'm gonna go
Brenton
Brenton Strange here. This could be a little bit of a fucking galaxy brain. They might just take Washington, but
I
I'm still
like
gonna go
Brenton
with
Strange as
Washington,
well.
yeah.
I don't think it's gonna be Washington.
who else? They could go Kraft too. Kraft would be a good fit for them.
Oh,
Kraft
I'm
is a
gonna
much
say
better
Tucker
tight
Kraft.
end.
I'm gonna say Tucker Kraft.
I'm gonna stick with Strange. But I think Kraft is just a much
Washington.
better player.
Somebody guess.
So rather have the 110 over Pickens and
No,
JMO?
yeah, I would not.
No.
Dobbins or JMO? Dobbins. Honestly, I think
would take
Dobbins is
J-
going to be great this year.
I don't-
He's not great long term, but he's a young running back and he's set up for a good workload this year.
And Antonio Brown is on his team, bro.
Yeah,
The
exactly.
thing is I wouldn't trade JMO for Dobbins if I had JMO.
No, I wouldn't either. I'd probably want like Dobbins in like a 2 or something for JMO in a 3.
Yeah. Crunchy or smooth peanut butter? It's crunchy.
Smooth.
Fight me to the death.
Smooth, bro. Who
Man,
eats
crunchy.
crunchy peanut butter?
Crunchy.
I've got crunchy peanut butter in here right now, Danny.
Dude, if you're looking to enjoy your peanut butter, it's going to be a crunchy. If you're looking for the convenience factor, it's smooth. But an actual
How is it less
enjoyable-
convenient to eat crunchy peanut butter?
It's hard. It's harder to spread.
It's like you gotta chew it
That's
more.
true.
And then
It's
it
put
is
more
harder to
effort.
spread.
You have to put
You
harder,
make
more
this
work in, you
psychotic
know?
stale if you enjoy crunchy pizza.
Please ask us more nonsense questions, by the way.
Hey, new Dynasty League called Certified Meat Eaters.
Oh, God.
Make that O-line stronger. Tennessee running a high school system. Yeah, I agree there, Rob. Levis is still going to be a first.
Probably.
Yeah, I agree.
Honestly, probably.
I agree. Right. I was talking pre-draft. Oh, fair.
Yeah,
fair.
pre-draft, I would prefer Tillman over Mingo and Mim. Sorry, who was the
Yeah,
other Rice he was talking about?
I can't believe we actually took Luke Schoonmaker. I'm not going to lie. I am stunned.
He's bad.
He's solid, but
He's
old
not
as
good.
fuck.
He's not good. Trust me. He's
If it
good.
was a-
He's good for one thing. He's athletic, so he can rush like steam, like he can run seam routes.
Okay,
But he literally
but-
he's no other
but-
skill set than that.
But Bush, hear me out. If this was the 3rd round pick, I would have been more okay with it. You know what I mean?
But it was
Like,
not. It was a top 60 pick. And also,
that-
you owe me because I told you, I guarantee you take a tight end with one of your first 2 picks.
What?
We were talking.
I
about
didn't make
this.
that
I'm
bet
like-
because I was scared it was going to happen.
I was like, there's zero chance that you guys are not.
I said I was
taking a
scared
tight
it was
end.
going to happen. Fuck no. I
Anyway,
was scared it was going to happen with all the buzz. Yeah.
Knox
As a
owner as a
contender, would you-
contender, would you trade the 2-1 and an early second for Kelsey 1 quarter? Yeah, dude, easily. What? In a
Yeah.
contender, if you can get Kelsey for 2-2s, I'm easily doing that.
Moscow mules are awesome. Try a Mexican mule.
Do
All right.
My
mules
girlfriend
just
is
exist for,
Mexican, so she probably knows how to make that.
do mules just exist like whatever country or city you put in front of it? Is that just
What's an Italian mule look like?
because now I've seen a Kentucky
Daniel
mule,
McKinnon.
a Mexican mule, and a Moscow.
Wait. Does an Italian mule just like go like this when you drink it, or what's up?
I think you are an Italian mule.
I probably am. I'm kind of a mule.
All right, we got Mexican mule. Let me see. Oh, I think
Oh,
a
I'd li-
Mexican
yeah, that
mule
would be
is just
hot.
the same thing with tequila.
Probably.
Mexicans love the tequila.
It's a tequila-based spin on the Moscow Mules. It's literally
Wait.
the same drink except for
I said
then what-
Tucker Craft. You
what
said
is it? Kentucky
Brendan
Mule.
Strange, right?
Kentucky Mule probably has bourbon in it or something.
Yeah.
Right.
I swear to God, you could just make any drink, add mule to it, and it's gonna be a drink.
And then a Canadian Mule is you add like Crown Royal.
Molson.
Yeah, with a Molson.
Oh man.
And a little bit of syrup.
Use
got it right.
Molson
Someone
instead
got
of
it right.
ginger beer.
Molson and maple syrup, and you got yourself
Yeah,
a Canadian Mule.
Someone got it right.
Oh my God!
Nice, Bush.
Oh, let's go! I got that.
Nice.
Fuck!
huge.
I switched off like a
Brendan
dumbass.
Strange.
That's nutty.
Fucking A,
All right,
bud.
that's like the only good guess I've had so far. The rest of them
Yeah.
have been kind of obvious.
Dude,
Who's
that's like
next?
similar to my LaPorta over Mayor. That's a nice one.
Okay, Houston Texans. This is Cedric Tillman. I'm gonna call
Josh
Tillman right
Allen.
here.
Is everybody just gonna have a mid tight end off from here on out in day 2?
Yeah, probably.
Like what the fuck?
I don't. You know, it'd be fucking brutal if Darnell Washington and Zach Kuntz slid to day 3 and Luke Schoonmaker and Brenton Strange are top 2 round picks. He is this year's Tyquan Thornton. Are we sure? Are we talking about Rashee Rice? Probably. What is Lazard's outlook for this year? I'm probably only interested in best ball, to be honest. For Lazard, maybe. I mean, if you can get him for like a mid to late third, I think him and Rodgers have a great connection. Depending on what the Jets do with their receiving core outside of Garrett Wilson, like if they draft another receiver, I'd probably just prefer that guy over Lazard. But I think Lazard could be interesting, like sleeper.
Danny, who's your pick here?
Fuck, I have no clue who this is on the clock. The Texans?
Texans. I have Josh
I don't know.
Downs.
Corner.
Corey
Wait,
Tillman.
Yeah, Tillman.
I'm saying Tillman. I think it's a big bodied receiver, or it could be fucking like Hyatt, but I'm gonna say Tillman.
Whatever.
Now that is a name.
That's a
This
name.
might-
That's
That
a name.
is a name. Hey
Might be the
Bush.
best team in the draft.
That is a name.
Now Bush, that is a name.
Drugs.
This might be the best
Juice.
name in the draft.
Juice.
Yo,
Drugs.
a juice is a certified meat.
Whatever
eater.
happened to Smoke Monday?
I don't know. He's probably sucks.
Anybody happen to Smoke Monday?
What is Lazard's outlook for this year? If he goes anywhere relevant,
I was
I'm
just
not
talking
gonna
about
touch
that,
him.
Danny.
Oh, sorry, I zoned out.
I just talked about that for like 2 minutes. You were zoned out.
Can we?
You're thinking about
Smooth all
juice.
day. Crunchy peanut butter. Yeah, Rob, that is true. The big boys love the crunchy. That came out so wrong. What the fuck?
Yeah. 100. Get this stream to 100 likes and I'll gritty.
Facts.
It's at 35 right now, which is urine.
Damn,
It's worse
you-
than A.T. Perry. That
It
number.
is pretty urine. Yeah. Wondering
Denver.
who.
Denver.
Urine is
wrong?
useful.
It's gonna be an offensive lineman, right?
Dwan Jones.
DeJuan Jones makes sense. Or it's gonna be like Chandler Zavala or something like that.
What are the odds all the running
Maybe-
backs at the like tail end of the top 10 are getting rinsed? Swift, fucking Walker. Here goes Javonte. Here comes Tank Bigsby. That's my guess.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go off the board and go Sidney Brown.
Solid pick.
Sidney Brown,
I think it's gonna be a lineman. I'm either gonna go with Luke Whippler or DeJuan Jones. Who am I gonna go with? I'm gonna go Luke Whippler, Ohio State center. Oh fuck! Why is DeMarcus announcing their pick? Fuck, he's not a Bronco in
He's
my eyes.
a notable Bronco. Won a Super Bowl. Didn't win anything with you.
Sad.
That's because Dallas doesn't win stuff.
In exchange for? Okay, just didn't say that.
Oh, what? They traded?
Oh, I love the pick. And it's pure bias. Pure bias.
Oh, so they're replacing KJ Hamler with KJ Hamler. No, I'm kidding.
Yes.
I'm
Okay.
trolling.
All right.
Hey, Bush, they're
What's up?
replacing KJ Hamler with KJ Hamler. I'm kidding.
Pretty much. Yeah. No, he's bigger than KJ Hamler. Let's
yeah,
let's
yeah.
have a
Let's
little
talk about it.
chat about old Marvin Mims here. Where is he? So Marvin Mims. If you guys
like
do
him.
not know a whole lot about this lad, if my player card would go on the screen, that would be sweet.
It's there.
Wait, did
Hold
you
on.
guess Mims?
No.
Oh, you
Okay.
said
Marvin
Corey
Mims. My
Snapping.
comp for
Okay.
him was Darnell Mooney. I think with Mims, you're looking at a guy that's probably going to be a short to intermediate threat and then like a deep threat. He doesn't really have a complete skill set quite yet. Matt Harmon compared him actually to T.Y. Hilton in his reception perception profile, because I think you got a guy that's a great athlete, ran the 4.3s, good after the catch, good hands. He kind of is like a jack of all trades, master of none, little bit undersized, and doesn't really have a good like intermediate skill set yet, but that doesn't mean he can't develop it the way that Darnell Mooney did, in the first 3 years of his career. And he obviously has a 1,000-yard season under his belt. So I kind of like the pick. I think that Cortland Sutton, to be honest, is probably going to get traded at some point. I don't know if it's going to be, today or tomorrow, or if it's going to be like before the season or at the trade deadline or something like that. I don't think Sutton's going to be there very long. And it's possible that Mims could work himself into like a number 2 role there behind Jerry Jeudy. And also Judy's up for his contract soon too. So it's possible that they're reworking this entire receiving core in the coming years.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, that's Mims. He's interesting. I think second round draft capital is definitely good for him. He'll probably, people that like him will probably take him in the mid second round of rookie drafts. I'll probably be more late second round, early third round type of area, but pretty decent fit there.
Mims going ahead of Josh Downs.
Yeah, Downs is he's definitely getting hurt by the fact that he was 171 pounds. I think the NFL's holding it against him.
Which
we saw Addison,
the
receiver off the board.
Traded up for him.
What's up?
Broncos traded up for him. Bears are on the clock. Is this Roschon?
Did they just trade up?
No, they picked her the whole time. The Broncos did.
Okay.
Do I want to say Roschon? Fuck. Who they pick with their last pick?
Let me check the sheet.
Yeah.
Who did they pick?
Yeah, who they have?
Drafted players by team. They took
Stevenson?
Gervon
They took a
Dexter
center.
and Tyreek Stevenson
Oh, yeah.
with their last 2 picks.
Yeah, Stevenson and then Dexter.
You know what? I'm going to say Roschon Johnson. What do you think?
Oh, they did take Stevenson. That's right.
I'm not going to say Roschon Johnson. I'm going to say that they go with.
Tank?
Let me go to
Different
available
position?
players here.
They're going to Condra Miller.
I don't think
it's gonna
Kendrick's
fall.
going to go this high.
Yeah.
I think they'll take Tyler Steen. No, never mind.
It's going to be interesting. Fascinating.
I think
hope
they're
it's
going to go with
Roschon.
the guy whose name is unpronounceable from Northwestern. Yeah. The freak athlete from Northwestern, the defensive tackle. Actually, no, wait. They took that other guy who's defensive tackle already.
Trevon.
Diaby.
I think, I don't know what to do here.
They're
Give
going to
him a
take
running
an edge
back.
rusher.
Give him a running back, which into existence. Give him like fucking. Give him a big boy.
Hey, for my Khalil Herbert shares,
Zach Evans.
I think they'll take an edge rusher.
That's
Not
solid.
available.
Yeah.
This
I'm
is
going to
fascinating.
go. I don't love this board at all for them.
No,
I think I'm going to go with.
Weeks.
I'm going to go with Antonio Johnson here.
I was just about to say
Solid.
that too. Actually.
Didn't they get Brisker last year though? Kind of plays out same
They
role.
did, but they can use a couple safeties interchangeably, I think,
Sure.
in that defense. So
Makes
we'll
sense.
see. They don't really. I mean, people keep saying they have all these needs, but they're like not terrible in any one area.
Yeah.
I mean, their
what do
pass
we-
rush is pretty bad, but like aside from their pass rush and their offensive line, like their secondary is pretty good.
I'll also go Johnson.
They could go linebacker too. They could go Drew Sanders here.
By the way, where do we leave? Okay. Stuff the meat with crunchy peanut butter, certified beef.
Yikes.
Jesus Christ.
Nuts and meat eaters.
Corey loves it. What King's Cup is Bush drinking out of? Something out of Lord of the
Dude,
Rings?
it's a copper cup. You have to drink Moscow Mules out of a copper cup.
Real. Gritty's dope. Have we talked about the Lions and Seahawks backfield? How do you evaluate? Dude, I will do a lot of that thinking after the draft because right now I don't even know how to contextualize it.
Yeah, the Seahawks one is just disgusting.
Yeah.
But the Lions backfield, I firmly expect Swift to be gone at some point.
Wait, they got Lyrical Lemonade Man himself fucking announcing this pick? Cole Bennett?
This guy looks like hipster Tom Brady.
Dude, anytime I see this guy, I associate him with fucking Lil Skies. B. Roschon.
Is this one of the Dude Perfect guys again?
They took another TT.
Oh yeah. Invest in the trenches,
Yeah,
baby.
they're growing the
They're
trenches down there.
stopping the run.
Oh, he just
Head
missed out
coach
on.
loves him. That's
Wait,
what
this
it
guy's
says.
kind of tiny.
Wait. Flat. One of his like points for him was head coach loves him in his draft analysis.
Nice.
By the way, he just missed out on certified meat eater status. He waited at 291, unfortunately.
By the way,
That'd be 300 plus.
Kaylee Ringo is a Philadelphia Eagle. They're gonna get another
dude,
guy from the Georgia
their
defense.
whole defense is Georgia.
They're gonna get
Bulldogs.
another guy from the Georgia defense.
Any Superflex money startup follower leagues that y'all have space for a brother to join? We're actually doing all of our leagues over on Flock Fantasy. So if you guys want to join that, here it is. But I'll let Corey take away with the benefits because he's basically developed the routine by now.
Yeah, I mean my brain's kind of torched from talking for so long, but yeah,
Max.
30% off Dynasty. We're gonna run a bunch of Dynasty decisions once the draft is over because like we have a bunch of them piled up, and I feel bad. And I'm sure a lot of you guys want to get your stuff. I feel like Danny, when we run Dynasty decisions episodes next, we should try and get 10 in a video and just like go a little shorter on the like, focus
Analysis.
really heavily on the rookie draft stuff. Because I'm sure that's what most people are going to be concerned with. But
Agreed.
yeah, Block Fantasy will get you priority submissions to Dynasty decisions. Also, we never fucking talk about the fact that we have consultations available. If you guys want to just sit down with us and talk about your teams, talk about your rookie draft, trades, whatever you want to talk about, link down below in the description. We have Zoom consultations available, and you can just go in and book one of those there as well. We literally never plug those, but we do those as well.
Yep. Italian. Oh, fish or steak? Always steak. Always steak. Come on.
So we had a steak for our anniversary dinner yesterday. I went to the like grocery store around here. They have like premium like steaks at the grocery store. Like fucking $40 for 2 steaks is how much it cost me. But they were so good, man. It literally was cutting. Yeah, no, it's actually not bad. It was legit like cutting a piece of like a stick of butter is like how the steak cut.
That's the best.
Not me.
Also, you're taking fish over steak.
Italian mule.
I do love me a good piece of salmon, but like steak hits.
Oh.
Yeah, steak clears for sure.
Micah, that's a good point. The location of the mule depends on where the liquor is from. So there's different location to mules. It just
Right.
depends
Moscow
where you are.
mule is vodka, Kentucky mule is bourbon, fucking Irish mule is whiskey.
Italian certified meat eater. Italian mule is Danny moving his hands wearing a Zeke jersey.
So would there be a Caribbean mule if you used like rum?
Yeah. That would be pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds good.
Yeah.
Lots of wine too. Oh, I love wine. Oh,
I've only ever
Italian,
tried it with Moscow, like with vodka.
dude. An Italian mule is just a Moscow mule with wine.
That would be horrible.
It would be
That would
awful.
be bad.
Moscow mule with wine would be awful.
I might throw up thinking about that, to be honest.
Di Serrano Italian, maybe use Di Serrano instead.
Rob, I actually played against Theo way back in the day, so I play against everyone apparently because I know everybody that gets brought up. I see, it seems.
All the bad prospects that are 23 years old now.
Hey, he's a couple years younger than me, which is a good sign. He's not Bush certified old. I just bought Kelsey and Rogers for 110, 210, and Kyler in a 1 quarterback, 2 seconds and borderline criminal. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Went to high school with Juice Scruggs. Crazy seeing him in the 2nd round. Wow.
Yeah.
That is specific. I love that.
That is something to say.
Dude, I wonder how Juice Scruggs was in high school. He seems like a fine chap.
Yeah. The only like pro athlete I went to high school with was Stanley.
I feel like Juice Scruggs is like a lock for being like bullied in middle school, and that's why he like grew strong and became a football player.
Yeah, and he goes by the name Juice now just to remind him to keep motivated.
Yeah, his first name's definitely not Juice. It's something like even weirder, and that's why he got bullied.
Fair. Let me search up what his first name is. Juice Scruggs.
I'm so
Juice
mad
Scruggs?
that Smoke Monday isn't good.
Oh. You want to know what Juice Scruggs' first name is? Take a guess. You will never be able to guess it. No.
OJ.
I mean, that would make sense. Juice.
It is Frederick Henry.
Definitely
How
bullied.
does that turn into Juice?
Correct. Frederick Henry Scruggs. I'm just going to call him Juice because Juice
this is either Johnson or Ringo, but I'll go Ringo for the memes.
I'll go Johnson.
I'm going to take Drew Sanders here.
Nice.
Either
they're taking
Walker
forever with these picks right now.
They
Either
are,
Walker-
dude. This is the 3rd round. Like you need to shut it down and just get them mailed in here.
Either
And
Walker
stop
is
getting
done.
these old farts out there talking all the like nonsense. At
There's
each
always
pick.
that one guy that spends like a 3-minute speech before the pick.
Either Walker is done or Charbonnet is trash. Yeah, I agree. I'm kidding. I don't agree.
You know, what would
I-
actually be a good
I-
fit for Philly
want him.
here is Jalen Hyatt.
Yeah, I can see it.
I'm actually gonna change my answer to Jalen Hyatt.
But
Oh,
I think it would be. Oh, dude,
Philly has
hear me out. Josh Downs.
Yeah, I mean Hyatt
Josh
would make
Downs.
more sense. You want to
We,
replace Watkins?
We might as well guess 2 picks each. They have back to back.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm guessing Josh Downs and Antonio Johnson.
I'll guess Ringo and Downs.
I'll take Ringo and Hyatt.
So there's a lot of overlap here.
Yeah, basically
What
DB and receiver.
I said Downs and Johnson. Okay.
Yeah, you're throwing. There's no way they're passing up on a Georgia defensive player.
Sorry, I'm changing. I haven't seen it. Downs and fucking Ringo. Just because you said that. I can't. In case they take the Georgia defender, I don't want to leave the low hanging fruit.
I'm gonna replace my battery on my camera. I'll be right back.
Oh, classic. A-Chain Sean Payton needs his committee. That'd be cool. What does this mean for Judy? Nothing. He's just going to be the number 1 wide receiver. Corey is snapping. Going to the Hall of Fame as a Cowboy. Yeah. Future Hall of Famer Luke Schoonmaker. Let's get it done. Is Mims a Hamlin who doesn't get hurt? Yeah, for fucking real. Underrated London Mule with gin and muddle cucumber. I'm not going to lie. I've never heard what a muddle cucumber is, but now I need to search it up.
Muddle cucumber.
Muddle cucumber. Muddle cucumber. But rinse and dry the cucumber, then peel the skin from.
They're keeping the offense Alabama and they're keeping the defense Georgia.
Yeah, wait. Didn't you say his name earlier? By the way, Flet.
Yeah, I had
Yeah,
him
that
to
just went.
Chicago.
Marty is not a certified meat eater with that comment. Okay, imagine if Darnell goes to Philly. Fuck off. No, please. Hey! I played against him.
Canadian
Let's go. Canadian boy, Sidney Brown, London native.
How did they pass up on Ringo, dude?
Crazy. We were on the right track when we said
That's
Johnson.
crazy.
Yeah,
We're on the right track. How do you defend this offense? Mims, jack of all trades, master of none, compared to Rice, has no trades, master of jack. Fucking raw. Hoping it's Johnson. I could see a running back. Is that Justin Bieber? Oh, when fucking Cole Bennett was announcing it. Here's your reminder that Seattle drafted. Oh, dude. Jay Neves, if you remind us again, I might have to time you out because that makes me sick even thinking of it. What do you think? Who do you think the Eagles take at running back? At this point, it's probably got to be a pass catcher if you're going to take one, right? Like you got Penny to be that early down guy. If you take one, you're pretty much replacing Gainwell. It's tricky, man. I could see like maybe Chase Brown next round can do a lot of things. Devon A-Chain would be fun, but I'm not sure. We'll see. More of a uncertified meat eater. Jesus. He excels in the meat trench. Yeah. FDA not approved meat. Philly should draft Ringo. Yeah, it made sense. More of a certified hot dog smuggler. Real. This is a great selection. He excels in the meat trench. Did somebody say that? Did I say that?
Yeah, you just said that.
This is a great selection. He excels in the meat trench. That is awesome. I'm a bartender, Rob. Sit this one out. Oh, he's a bartender. He knows it. I need to try that now. Respect.
He's a mule enthusiast.
Oh God, never plug those. That's what she said, Bush. Jesus. It's a great selection. He excels in them. Oh, he didn't mean to say it 3 times. That's what he said. Antarctica Mule. The thickness of steak means jack squat. It's all about the marbling. That's facts, cheeky. That is a cheeky.
I definitely don't think the thickness means nothing, but marbling is important.
I don't know. I'm not a meat connoisseur. I'm not a steak connoisseur. I'm a meat connoisseur. Fucking hell, that would sound awful. German mule, you top it with some sauerkraut. Amen.
Ew.
Should I trade 201 for Russell Wilson and no, do not trade 201 for Russell Wilson in a 1 quarterback league. That is bad. Just take a quarterback there.
Denver pick is in, brother.
Tanny, professional meat eater. Who are we guessing?
I'll take Devin A-Chain.
DeJuan Jones.
No, I want him available for New England. That's such a Denver Bronco.
Wow. They love it.
That is a Denver Bronco right there.
Yeah, that's a Bronco.
Drew Sanders.
My bard Marty. Hey, yeah. Oh, my cousin's in here.
Lucas.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up,
Hey,
buddy?
yo. Hey, my bad boys. My bad boys. That was a little too far. Moments ago, Ontario, Canada. I love when people refer to Ontario as a place as if it's not massive. Yeah, that's facts, Rob. Ritter, Goddard, 201 or the 105, 212 in a mid-second. So we're looking at this. So Goddard in the 2, I would rather the 105 than Goddard in the 201. I'd rather the 2 seconds than Ritter. So give me 105, 212 in the mid-second there, Tyler. Is it a panic on Ken Walker or will things be fine? I mean, I'm going to analyze it a lot more tomorrow because right now it's a mess of a situation. He's still like a top 7 dynasty running back. I would probably take the win now guys over him now, but
Definitely a mix of
it's
both.
tricky.
Like, it's not a panic, but also it's
Yeah.
definitely not good.
It's definitely not okay.
No.
Does Hooker go now? No. Hey, I'm just gonna say, given I'm not gonna make this joke right now. It was a joke I made on the Tone Centers mock. I'm not gonna make it on the live stream. Let's be real.
All right,
Yo,
what do you got?
What is spicy hot? Oh, Detroit.
Yeah.
Cedric Tillman.
I just got a Malibu rum, and I
W.
think
I'll
orange
go
juice
with
or whatever.
Tyler Scott.
I dig it. Yo, what is spicy hot drinking if he's of legal Yo, they just dissed your ass.
Dude, I'm 22. No, I'll take it, bro. I look young. As hell.
Wait,
I got young
okay.
jeans.
To be fair, Spicy, I got the reverse today, right?
You don't.
So my dad, story time, right? My dad had an open house over like at his new real estate office, right? From 1 to 5. So I popped in, was talking around, having some food there. I was Marv, had some food there, etc. Some meat sandwiches, by the way. But anyways, roast beef was pretty solid. Either way.
Roast beef. Oh, it's better now.
So I'm standing there and like my dad's like the boss of the office, right? So people are just like walking around and they didn't know who I was initially, but then when they found out I was his son, they're like, "Oh, are you Dave's son? Like, how you doing?" Like this and that. Like clearly, I'm like, okay, like whatever. And like the one thought I was 28. One of them thought I was 28 years old, and I'm like,
damn, bro, you pushing
I'm
30 right now.
I'm 23.
You do look older than 23.
I do, dude. Not to mention, one time when I went to the club in Guelph, I was 19 or 20, and somebody asked me if I was 27. So I don't know why people think I'm in my late 20s, but
that's because people are objectively stupid. From
I get ID'd every time without fail, every single time.
Danny, side note: Adam Schefter did just tweet that Detroit traded up, and he wouldn't be shocked if it's Hendon Hooker here.
Oh God,
this could be Hooker.
Yeah.
Did I get some points? I see somebody said I'm snapping in the chat.
No, I already addressed that. I'm like, wait, did you get that right? No.
I don't.
So what picks did I just miss? I missed the Eagles 2 picks and the
neither of us got any right. It was Tyler Steen and Sidney Brown.
Sidney Brown, yeah.
So I'm cheering against the guy I played against, so that's great.
And who was the Broncos pick?
Drew Sanders.
Sanders, yeah.
Drew Sanders. Okay.
Meat eater Dan. Even my cousins.
You still have time to guess Detroit. Go.
Cedric Tillman.
I kind of want to change my guess to Hooker.
Syrup. Holy shit.
I kind of want to change it to Hooker too, but
I'm
gonna say Hooker then. Fuck it, because Schefter kind of spoiled that.
I'll go Hooker.
I'm gonna say.
I'm gonna
go with the Northwestern DT.
Fair. You look sleepy. Should I try and
Northwestern
get Sharp
DT, the guy with the long name?
Yeah.
I definitely wouldn't pay the opportunity cost to get Charbonnet if you already have Ken Walker, to be honest, Corey.
That makes so much sense.
Gobbler, real.
They can pair him with Onwuza, who went to Northwestern too, didn't he?
Amen.
Yep.
Wait, what's Rap saying?
What?
He's saying they just traded up over a couple quarterback needy teams.
Makes sense. Oh yeah,
he said that they're going to take Hooker.
They traded over Las Vegas, and do the Rams have a pick coming up here?
Raiders.
Let me tell you what, the Vegas is not QB needed.
All I'm saying is I'm like,
got our Limpy.
Hendon Hooker still being on the board at pick 68 should have shocked absolutely nobody.
Facts. Spicy.
We're tanking. We're tanking.
Where's Spicy Hot Taco? He said it was hailing before. He's in Texas.
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm in Texas, but it was hailing. It
Yep.
was fucking hailing.
Like, what the fuck? How long does it take to replace a battery? Bush snuck off to get some meat.
No, I was.
He went to the B&B.
I was getting some
Jesus.
water, taking a pee, and
Wait,
saying,
Amondra's
"Can I
announcing-
come
Oh,
over?"
they
I was announcing the pick.
announced it.
Yeah, Danny.
They did it. They did it. They did it. Oh my
Yep.
god. What
What's
the
the-
fuck? Wait,
What's that point for
his
Danny?
brother and him are like identical. What the fuck?
Who? Hooker and his brother?
Look, and his brother, the guy beside him.
Oh
They're
yeah,
like identical.
they're like twins.
Or are they
Yo,
actually?
did you see Anthony Richardson's brother?
Yeah, dude. His
He's
voice
like
sounded
12
like he was
years old,
25.
and he looks like a grown ass man.
Yeah, dude, he's gonna be a prospect soon. Don't sleep.
Honestly,
What's-
probably.
Got to research B&Bs.
Then he gonna go to that offense wearing the certified meat eater tank. Did you wear
Yo,
that?
that
headband?
they do look like twins.
Side note: no one's talking about it enough, but the fact that Danny called it a B&B is embarrassing.
Airbnb. You
B&B,
guys still call
man.
it a B&B?
Nah,
Oh, my bad.
never heard that in my
A
life.
B&B is a bed and breakfast, bro.
Bed
Like,
and
I didn't know that. Wait. Look at this scenario. Look at this little sequence. Did you wear that headband to the real estate party? And then my cousin chimes in. No, I told him not to. We got Mason in the chat. How you doing, brother?
What's good, my dudes? R.I.P. Kenneth Walker.
Bro, what
Oh my
is
God.
that?
Yeah. Bush forgot again.
That is, in my mind, that is a bigger surprise than the Lions saying "F you" to Swift. The Seahawks saying "F you" to Kenneth Walker after what he just did. The same
Unreal.
coaching staff took him in the second round. Like, I don't know.
I'm so mad for Charbonnet. I can't even process
Hey.
Kenneth Walker's side of it.
For the record, real quick, we've gotten a lot of comments from a fantasy perspective of Charbonnet and Walker, and our response every time is, give me a day to process this, because I have no clue what the fuck to make of this situation right now.
Can we pull up the rankings on the site real quick and just see how
Yeah.
far Kenneth Walker falls? Let me pull mine up on my end. I just want to have a general idea.
Just share it in the
here.
back, and I'll pull it.
Because, I mean, I had Kenneth Walker as like the running back 4 in Dynasty, maybe even the running back 3.
But the thing is, because of how gross the landscape is, does he even escape like the top 7 or 8? I don't think he does.
That's why I'm pulling him. Hey, I would rather have Gibbs over Kenneth Walker now.
Oh, Gibbs, I moved up to number 4 overall. I'm going to update all those after the
you have
draft,
Gibbs
but-
at 4 overall? Let me see
fourth
where do
running
I
back,
have him?
yeah.
I have
Fourth
Gibbs
running
at
back.
6. This is how I had my rankings after last night. Bijan, Brees, Walker, JT, ETN, Gibbs. Okay, so Walker, I think for me falls. Would you rather have Walker or Najee? Give me Najee, honestly.
Walker still.
Over.
Yeah.
Charbonnet,
We are also
at least I know
extremely low on
Walker's
Najee.
good. Kenneth Walker is phenomenal, but they just took a running back in the second round that has a 3-down skills. They're going to split the backfield.
I was about to say Seattle
I'm
clearly doesn't
scared,
think
man. I honestly don't know how to internalize.
I'll
it.
take Walker in a Nick Chubb-sized workload over Najee Harris any day. of the
Walker's
week.
not getting a Nick Chubb-sized workload that they just took a running back in the second round.
Charbonnet makes sense as a
Yeah.
Kareem Hunt-sized
Kareem
workload
Hunt.
in that backfield.
That would be a projection of them being like the best. You're saying immediately they will be the best 1-2 punch in the entire NFL. That's what
Honestly,
Chubb and
yeah,
Hunt
I think
were.
they will be.
Danny.
As a projection.
I can see it.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
there
they'll
we go.
definitely be one of the best.
We just got a fucking fantasy
Hell.
relevant player, 69th
Ew.
overall.
Why are Josh Downs and Cedric Tillman dropping
Yeah.
so much?
Yeah, I
Hey,
tested
hey Flet,
Tank
is the
Dell.
Patriots wide receiver core still better than?
Hey, wait. Why did Redux
Daniel Hill
fucking
certainly doesn't help.
hold up? Why did Redux Tutu Atwell just go ahead of Josh Downs? Like, can we be for real right now? Oh man.
Well, to be honest, Josh Downs is going to be another one of those players that's better for fantasy than real life. You know, he's an undersized slot guy. Like,
Please explain to
I'm
me
on
how,
St. Brown fell
how
to the fourth
Tank
round.
Dell is better for real life.
I'm not saying he is, but I'm just saying
I
in
know,
general,
but
like,
like-
it's not a surprise at all in my mind that Josh Downs isn't off the board yet.
Yeah. No, it's not a surprise that Tank Dell went ahead of him for me because he's at like the Senior Bowl and shit, and teams get to work with him, and like they somehow think the Senior Bowl means they're good.
Vegas
Hey,
pick is
Hey,
The
where
Raiders
are you
Vegas
putting
about to get
Rusty Rice?
Ringo. Vegas is
Vegas
about to
pick-
get Ringo.
I was gonna say, what
Vegas-
criminal are the Raiders taking
this
right
is
now?
Antonio
Fuck
Jones.
you, man.
What'd you
We're
say,
about to
Mason?
get Ringo.
Sure, I'll go.
Where are
Ringo.
y'all putting Rashee Rice now?
Oh, I mean, he's definitely up from where he was going to
Yeah.
that landing spot, but he's still probably like an
Yeah.
early 3rd round rookie pick for me. He's not
Early
he's not good.
Late 2 max.
You're telling me you are ranking a 2nd round wide receiver for the Chiefs in the 3rd round of rookie drafts?
Well, I mean, we're gonna see what happens with the rest of the backs and stuff. But
Yeah.
I would take 4th round running backs from this class over fucking Rashee Rice in the 2nd round. I don't
I'm not.
care about process. Don't care.
I'm going
Rashee Rice isn't good.
That's facts.
Oh,
Again,
we
I'm not gonna, directly maybe make that decision. Maybe if I'm on the clock and Rashee Rice is there, I trade down or
down.
something like that.
Yeah.
But I'm not fucking drafting Rashee Rice, man. Like unless it's the early 3rd round.
Real quick, got a little cheeky $2 super chat from Cheeky Hobson. Mason is in the house. What's up, my dude?
happy to see you, my man. Chi Hobson has been a long time member of the flock.
Oh.
Always happy to see him.
Classic.
By the way, if any of you are coming over from last night's stream, hopefully you enjoyed Drunken Danny spewing some sentences in random order.
Hey, what was the saying?
Brother.
I'm not gonna bat an eye.
I said that like
I
30
wouldn't bat an eye if
Yeah.
somebody wouldn't bat an eye.
Oh, Byron Young. He's tone
We
setter.
got the other young Alabama.
Oh,
Okay.
The
We got
Raiders
another
probably thought they were just
superhero.
taking Bryce Young.
Bryce-
How is he?
They
Andrew
were like,
throwing
be
out
young?
$10 here.
Hey,
They're like,
if-
how is he
if
on the board?
if the correlation to super chats is just having Mason, I guess I got to be on every live stream, Mason.
From now on, I guess maybe so. We
You're
cracked
just
the code
worth
here.
cash, apparently.
For real. We got another one from Bobcat as well. What is Mason drinking? Can't be in the stream
Happy
without
to
a
see you all out. We got Andrew and Bobcat out here. We are
Let's
drinking
go.
some.
I just actually drank water. I know you didn't believe me before I
Quality
said that.
H2O.
I'd
surprised
hardly call
your body-
Aquafina H2O.
I'm surprised your body's not going into shock and some
It's
H2O.
Aquafina
Not
mule.
quality.
It's
The
the
liver-
Aquafina mule.
The liver is still functioning somehow. I like the smash glass. Oh god, yeah. I'm not sure if you caught that, Mason, but yesterday on our end, went to go dap up my friend and I knocked over a wine glass.
The worst
fun.
part was him trying to explain what he did with the broken glass. I saw him throw it. Did you go pick that up, Danny? Because you literally threw it behind you.
No. Basically, okay, what happened is it shattered on my desk. So I picked up the shards of glass on the desk, put it in the glass, and then put the glass on the table behind me. Ooh, fantasy relevant guy.
Oh, okay.
That's a fun spot.
Start the run. Start
hey,
the run,
by the
baby.
way,
I like that.
Mason,
By
that
the
is
way,
one.
Mason,
That is one guy I will
Kendra
take
Miller
over
to the
Rashee
Saints
Rice.
over Rashee Rice any
Yes.
day of the week.
I was just gonna say that.
I think that's a great landing spot. Honestly, I'm not a big Miller guy, but I think it makes a lot of sense from a fit perspective.
Agreed.
Yeah, great. It's a great spot there. They don't really have anybody that can carry an early down workload. At this point in Kamara's career, if he just became like a 3rd down back, I think that would make some sense.
Yeah.
Real quick, can we acknowledge that they just have Kendra Miller and Jamal Williams like just paired up together? running the show.
Oh, yeah, I guess I forgot they had Jamal.
I am not gonna lie, I completely forgot about Jamal as well.
What is the plan there? Have Jamal this year and then Kendra just take the Jamal role next year? What's going on?
Hell
Yeah.
the fucking rock.
Kendra
Hey.
will probably get a little bit of a pain in the ass type of situation.
I feel like Josh Downs makes a lot of sense. Just
Yes.
say Rondell Moore's not happening. Throw Josh Downs, Hollywood Browns, 2 tiny guys next to each other.
Yeah, Rondell Moore been not happening.
Yeah.
Dude. By the way, we were talking how sad I was that Sidney Brown, Canadian himself, former opponent of the Ladster, ends up on the division rival.
Yeah, can we get Chase coming off the board here pretty soon?
Facts.
That'd be nice.
I think maybe the
Danny
fun- yeah.
Danny is a certified pickle puffer. That is a quite the term.
That's interesting.
For the record, we have some lingo, Mason. So if anybody weighs about 300 pounds and plays on the line, they are a certified meat eater. And if there's a receiver that gets a lot of targets, they are a target muncher.
We don't have
Okay.
lingo. You have lingo.
Yeah, I've
That's
never
relevant.
once uttered these phrases like
Yeah.
not ironically.
Jesus.
Well, I have at least a good intro every time, Danny, you come on to the channel from now on. I just got to go. I wouldn't bat an eye. We got Danny the Ladster on.
A certified meat eater, Danny Ladster.
Certified meat eater, Danny
Dude,
Ladster.
Dude, the chat was split. Like half the people were like, "Oh my god, this guy's hilarious." Half the people who have never seen before. Who is this fucking buffoon with the bandana?
This guy does not know what he's talking about.
You know, I mean, I also called Todd Monk and Todd Monkey.
Monkey.
Oh, Chris, I wish Charbonnet was falling like crazy right now. That is not what happened.
Man. Wait, what?
Oh, he said
Oh, it's
Charbonnet
Canadian.
falling like
It's
crazy.
Canadian humor.
Ah,
For
I
real.
see.
Mason is a certified lettuce eater.
Damn,
That is
All right,
damn.
I'll take it.
he basically just called you a cuck. I think that's got to be what that means, right? A lettuce eater.
Hey, don't clip this. Don't clip this. It
right.
doesn't need to be a YouTube short.
We need another Texas Longhorn running back off the
Go,
board here
Sean.
in a second.
Hey, I'll take him at 90. I'll take
Oh,
him
I'll
at
take
90.
him right here. He's my pick for the Cardinals. 72 overall. They're gonna pick him right now.
Hey, y'all
I'm gonna
notice
go Cedric
Falcons
Tillman.
helping our guy Bijan out, going guard early second.
Love that.
I dig
Did they
it.
take Avila? Is that who they took?
Falcons? No, they took.
Who did they take?
What's his name?
Matthew Bergeson.
Bergeron.
Bergeron.
Canadian.
Bergeron.
Also
sorry.
Canadian.
Shout out. He's from Quebec though, so I sadly did not play against him.
All these people that Danny played against.
Why is Jay Neves putting me on the grill right now?
That was a trap. Oh yeah.
So
Have velocity
Danny
listings.
asked me where, like, he's like, "Oh, let's get a B&B in Detroit." Nobody on planet Earth calls Airbnbs B&Bs. So I'm like, dude, why are you trying to go to a romantic bed and breakfast with me?
Like, let's get a B&B on the lake. We can give each other massages and talk football.
Watch the sunrise over the
Talk
fucking.
ball.
Wait, but Mason, the funniest part is this happened in conjunction when the certified meat eater was like trending in the chat.
Yeah.
So everybody was like trying to connect the dots.
Let's get it. Let's get a B&B.
How about
and
we
find some
don't do
meat
that?
eaters.
This is a goddamn train wreck.
It's the draft stream, baby. We love it.
It's definitely better than last year's.
Oh,
Last
my
year we had
God.
a RIP Danny.
Did the Giants make a trade?
Did they? I don't know.
I
Yeah,
accidentally opened Twitter and I saw that ScoMo tweeted Giants making moves. Maybe they just
Yeah,
picked
the
somebody.
Giants didn't have 73, I don't think, and they have it now. So
What are the odds they take Josh Downs and get a 7 millionth slot receiver
No,
on that team?
Jalen Hyatt is a New York Giant.
That makes sense, but like,
Cedric
they-
Tillman.
Wait, has
is a
Hyatt
New
not
York
gone
Giant.
yet?
No,
Hyatt's
No,
not gone.
Hyatt, Tillman, and fucking Downs,
Downs.
my wide
Downs
receiver,
are still in
5, 7, and 8 have not gone.
I mean, I assumed Hyatt would be I think Hyatt is obviously horrible for fantasy purposes. I assumed from an NFL perspective he would be gone by now.
Wait, no, there's no way. James just called Spicy Hot McLovin.
Reminds me of Fogel. Yo, fuck you. I'm McLovin it, bro. Muhammad is the
Garrett
most
Williams
common
type
name.
beat. Love that.
that's good.
Muhammad's the most common name in the English language.
James been fucking spitting out bangers all night, man. Shout
Left
out
and
James.
fucking right.
Also, the author of Danny's certified pickle
Oh,
puffer.
Keon White went.
He also said
pick-
certified-
Yes.
He also said that
So the,
certified meat
Pats.
eater was my
Oh, so
name
right
on
after Brian
Grinder.
Branch, it was Keon White, so it was both.
Bro. Oh my god. Where do we leave? Oh, we actually got a trade question here. Sorry for the
Something that
Wait.
actually is relevant to life.
The new nickname is Meat Stick. Okay. One quarterback, Mike Evans and 201 for Jameson Williams. I'm just gonna take Mike Evans. Oh, you're not competing. One
I'll
quarterback.
take
Don't even map that.
I probably would have taken that, honestly, even if I was competing. I think you could trade the 201 away
Yeah.
for like comparable receiver to Mike Evans.
Like, yeah, you could probably cash in Mike Evans in a one quarterback for.
You could net Keenan Allen and Jameson Williams out of that trade if you were competing.
It's fantasy relevant.
I am a genius. I predicted this from the
Hyatt.
get-go.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm a genius.
Well, I picked it too when you mentioned it because Downs would have made no sense at all. We actually went through it in the mock draft we did like 2 hours, 3 hours ago.
So
I've been saying
did
this
anybody
for
actually
months.
pick that one? Did you pick that, Flet?
What did I think?
I mean, when Flet said it, I said I agree, but I
I
technically
don't know
didn't
if you
say
officially
I,
locked it in, sir.
I said I agree. So if you, I mean, whoever's
Okay,
watching in chat
going
can
forward,
clip
we
it.
need to say lock it in if it's your pick.
I've had
Okay.
this for weeks. I just thought they were dumb enough to take him in the first round.
Yeah. I mean, I did pick it, but because I didn't say lock it in, I mean, we can count it
Okay,
away.
Cleveland, Devon A-Chain, lock it in.
Cleveland,
That's what I'm
Devon
calling right now.
A-Chain.
Devon A-Chain, lock it in.
That would be a great pick for him. Hey, Danny, real quick, I have to ask you, what do you think of the tight end going to Dallas?
If you're going to take a tight end, I wanted Darnell Washington. I'm not going to lie. Or if you were going to go anybody else, I wanted the offensive lineman. I'm not going to pretend to be a homer because I like Michigan that, Luke Schoonmaker was the steal of the draft. But if you're going to take that type of profile, I would have been okay with it at 90 or in the fourth, but 58, come on, man. What are we doing? 25 years old, by the way, by week 1.
I'm not going to lie. I had no idea who he was.
Yeah.
He's not good. That's what you need to know about
No,
him.
he was pretty solid at Michigan, but he was also
Good
fucking
athlete,
old as shit.
can run seam routes. That's pretty much it.
By the way, for this pick with Cleveland, I'm actually gonna guess Josh Downs here. Oh no,
Are
they
you
got
locking
Elijah Moore.
it in?
Oh, they got Elijah
No,
Moore.
they
That
just
would
got
be
Elijah
close.
Moore. I think
Yeah,
Josh
I
Downs
forgot
makes a
that.
lot of sense at 12,
Yeah.
running alongside Drake London. Like Drake London, Josh
Oh,
Downs.
please.
I'm gonna take.
I'm locking in running back.
I'll take Spears.
Buccaneer, great.
I'll go
H
A-Chain. I'll go A-Chain. I can't think of anyone. I'll go A-Chain. I can't think of anybody right now.
This guy just piggybacks my A-Chain pick. Get the fuck out of here.
I just did it because
He's playing defense.
Is if Spicy is Fogel, then Buddy with the Pat. Yeah.
It's Cody Mock.
Who's Cody Mock?
I mean,
who is Cody Mock? He is a generational talent.
Okay, but
He
pull
is-
it up on the screen. Show it off on the live stream. What are we doing here?
Cody
We just
Mock,
had McLovin on the live stream. Now
he
we
got
need
drafted today.
Cody Mock is a looker.
do you see this?
Okay.
Oh, that's a good fantasy
Cedric
pick
Tillman.
for them, I guess. I don't know.
Cedric Tillman to the Browns. Okay.
All right, let me share you a little Cody Mock just so you have some reference here. Cody Mock, he is a beauty. He's a beauty. Holy, look at the transformation, man. What is
Buccaneer,
going?
great Cody Mock to you.
He went from Fregley to a Viking. What is going on here?
He went from
He's a
"Can I
great
talk
guy.
to your girl" to "I ate your girl." No, okay. Cedric Tillman, just real quick, go over him. Weird that they went wide receiver because they got Cooper, in the short term. I mean, he's probably not long for that situation, but they trade for Elijah Moore to presumably play in the slot. DPJ is there, but he's a free agent after this year. So probably like more of a long-term play with this pick. But Tillman's interesting, man. I think his skill set is very like Corey Davis-y, Cortland Sutton-y, maybe Michael Thomas if he gets really lucky. Great hands. Route running is like more of the physical type, not like going to break your ankles like a Jordan Addison or somebody like that. After the catch, he's pretty limited, but he's a good possession receiver and he can go up and get it, and he's going to be a good blocker for Nick Chubb. So I think that it makes sense. I think it's not going to probably pay any dividends this year as long as Cooper and DPJ are there, but as long as he can like be efficient on a per target basis or something, I think he could be a guy like a breakout candidate going into 2024.
I think those are all good points. And I actually just came across Danny, which is real interesting here. Can I share my screen?
Oh my God. I see. Wow.
Someone eating meat.
Why is this guy eating a raw steak?
Meat is not my sex. That is quite the headline.
That guy kind of
That's
looks like
Danny right there.
This is a meat muncher right here.
Danny,
Oh,
Danny, you should make that your fucking Twitter profile pic.
Yes. Would you search somebody eating meat?
I first looked up meat muncher and it was some
Someone
dog
eating
food thing.
meat.
So I called it audible.
I feel
I'm
like it would have been
making that my-
funnier if people looked
I'm
at
making
dog
that my
food.
banner.
Who's
Oh,
on the clock right now?
Breaking news, by the way, you guys are
Falcons.
gonna flip out that this is news to me. I had Chick-fil-A for the first time in my life
Wow.
today. Unreal.
Yeah, it's pretty gas.
You had the Chick-fil-A for the first time ever?
Okay, for
Yeah.
in my
It's
defense,
not in Canada.
Canada didn't have
It's
Chick-fil-A
like
until like
very-
recently.
Very few places in Canada.
Dude, that's where
Yeah.
we should have gone when you got here to Texas. Oh my God, bro.
It was
we
really
tried to,
good
remember,
though. It
wasn't
was
close?
really, really good. I had the spicy
Yeah.
chicken strips with the Chick-fil-A sauce and shit. Really good.
Dude,
You're
they don't even
just-
have the spicy strips here in America. Right
Really?
Now. Yeah, no.
Oh,
Can't
they were
find them
good.
anywhere.
The Falcons are on the clock, by the way.
Oh,
They trade
okay.
up?
So the reason why I couldn't find
Yeah.
it is because it was saved as man meat
No, I
in
think
my
they had this
fucking
one.
pictures.
Yeah, I think
Hey-
this is their pick.
Yeah.
Hey, for the record, I couldn't find the picture at first because it got saved as man meat in my photo album.
Well, you hate to see that. Okay.
That is not
Andrew
a
asked
nice-
about Wandale real quick. Let's get a little bit on topic here. Wandale, honestly, I think this kind of presents a nice little buy low window, kind of like the Amon-Ra St. Brown meme of like, oh, this is good for him, but it kind of is. Like once he's back on the field, Jalen Hyatt's going to stretch the field. He's not going to compete for the same level of targets. And Wandale on a per target basis last year when he was healthy was actually pretty good, target share wise. So if people are going to sell Wandale and you're a rebuilder and you can send an early third for him or something like that, I think that's a great move.
Wandale's a great prospect too.
Yeah, good prospect. Probably just a slot receiver, but he could be a PPR stud or whatever, target muncher, as Danny would say.
That is a phenomenal meat eater right there.
Gotta love it.
Such a goofball, man.
People thought I was still buzzing, and I'm like, I'm
James is
completely
just
sober.
killing the chat right now.
I remember my first time.
This guy's chat MVP. We should start doing that in live streams. Just chat MVP.
Also, this is facts too. Mason's guaranteed not wearing
What-
pants.
Hey, you
Pants
don't
on
want
suit.
me to stand up right now. I'll tell you that.
Also,
Dude.
yeah, David Bell's in the dirt right now, dude. Oh my god.
I think
Guys,
the Falcons. I
Dude,
think the
fucking
Falcons
hell.
go with an edge rusher. I don't even know who's on the
Wait,
board.
wait, well, hold up. I am a beefy Ralph Macchio. That is a comparison. Wow.
They'll
It's a
take
big body.
Yaya Diaby. That's my
Fuck,
Okay,
guess.
wait, are we making the guess here?
Yeah, my guess
Yeah,
is
Falcons,
Yaya
Falcons
Diaby.
could finally take Ringo.
Keely Ringo.
Yaya
Yeah.
Diaby.
They go with the Georgia.
Yeah, Keely Ringo makes sense, actually.
I'm gonna get Northwestern D tackle real quick before it happens.
Ooh,
Oh, no, I got the
We're
position.
wrong, sir.
edge rusher. Not gonna lie,
Nah,
fucking
dude.
Zach Harrison
I'm
got
Zach
absolutely
Harrison
dirt.
is-
That dude got absolutely dirted when he played Michigan. Luke Schoonmaker put him in the dirt.
Luke Schoonmaker.
Okay, so as of now, we have
the Pats
only
are on the
four. Let me showcase this board right now to show how many like fantasy relevant guys we've had off the draft board at the moment, because I think this is relevant. So if we pull up the draft companion here, we got Bijan, Gibbs, Charbonnet, Miller at running back. A lot of receivers off the board. We still need Downs, obviously. We're still waiting for him. We're still waiting for Hyatt and Tillman just went, so I think we're probably good on those guys. Anybody else that hasn't gone yet at receiver that we probably should have heard their name?
Like other than Downs.
Like Mims
Like other than
went,
Downs?
Hyatt,
Yeah.
Tillman.
I know
They all
someone
went.
like Tyler Scott, but
Tyler
Tyler
Scott.
Scott will probably go at some
I mean,
point.
like if you want to say this name, like Parker Washington, I could see like going in the third, fourth area.
Yeah,
18.
maybe. Tight ends, we're still awaiting Darnell Washington and
Zach
Tucker
Kuntz
Kraft.
and Tucker Kraft.
Zach Kuntz, yeah.
and I don't think Kuntz is going to go on day 2, to be honest. But
Dude,
Um,
was it Brugler or no? It was Matt Miller. I didn't have him in any of the 7 rounds of his mock.
yeah, so I mean, this is interesting so far. I think we're going to eventually get a running back run at some point, maybe at the tail end of this third round. We're going to
Hey,
start
do you
seeing a
mind
couple
throwing
more
it back up? I just was
This is
looking at it.
this is Dewan
Yep.
Jones, by the way. It
Deion
has to.
Jones.
Just kidding.
Please be Downs.
Let's
Marte
face
know this, guys.
Mapu?
fluid,
Mapu.
instinctive, and undersized. You just took
Mapu.
a 217-pound linebacker on day 2.
They're going to play him at safety, probably.
Probably. Is he just gonna be fucking like fucking Kyle Duggar for them?
Yeah. Okay, let's play a little game here. The first round receivers, I think it's pretty straightforward. JSN, Addison, QJ in some order, and then Zay Flowers is probably the fourth guy there. How are we ranking these second round receivers and these third round receivers?
If you don't
I
have
have to?
Rashee Rice, I am going ahead of Jonathan Mingo and everybody else. What are we doing here?
I would take
Reed
Jaden Reed was
Reed
my
over
highest
Rice.
ranked guy pre-draft here, and he'd probably still be my highest ranked guy.
Jaden Reed.
You've
Tillman
lost
and
your
Hyatt were
goddamn
pretty
mind, my
close
friend.
behind those guys. But I like the landing spot for Rice, but he would probably slide in behind them. So I'd probably go Reed,
Mingo
Hyatt.
or Rice? Or
I
Hyatt,
think I'd
yeah,
go Reed,
thought about him.
Hyatt, Tillman, Mims, Rice, Mingo, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, wait, Byron Young again.
Wait, did he not already go?
It's a different one.
Mason's fuming.
Yeah, I was
What's
about to
up?
say what? Another Byron Young?
Oh, right. This isn't the Alabama.
Mason is
Yeah.
not having the Rashid Rice slander. He is sick.
You're taking third round Jalen Hyatt over second round any wide receiver with Patrick Mahomes.
Oh, to be honest, I'd probably take a gaggle of running backs and tight ends before any of these dudes. But
Yeah. How about the better answer is we just don't take a lot of these fucking receivers because they kind of suck.
yeah, the answer is trade your late second rounders for David Montgomery or somebody like that.
Or fucking like you want production, just get an old fart out receiver or something. All these guys,
Rashee Rice, let me pull up his reception perception numbers, Mason, just to show you how awful this guy actually is.
Okay, well, first off, I want you to prove me historically that reception perception matters, and then I'll be happy to talk.
It does.
Okay, I want to see it historically.
Considering the top three receivers in last year's class were Chris Olave, Garrett Wilson, and Drake London, I would say it matters.
Okay, well, hey, I had Drake London, Garrett Wilson, 1 and 2 as well.
There we go.
I did as well.
Leroy Butler is announcing the pick. Isn't that the guy you said sucked?
I said he shouldn't be in the Hall of Fame.
He's mid-pack, eh?
No, he's a good player for sure. But
Who are they taking here? Fucking like a linebacker?
I hope they take another fantasy relevant guy just to stick it to Rodgers again.
They're not taking Marte Mapu, I'll tell you that.
Luke Whippler.
There.
Oh my!
Oh,
Oh
no
my.
shot! They did that again, man.
Doubled
Are
up on
we
tight end.
Wait, so they got the
Oh
better
my
tight end in
God.
the third round?
Nothing like Green Bay getting weapons for their quarterback with two tight ends.
Two tight ends.
baby. God,
I like it.
Green Bay never change.
This is, by the way, this is Mark Andrews, Hayden Hurst all over again. I don't know. This is a good fit though. Like the problem is that like neither of these guys were very good like inline blockers. They were both kind of move tight ends. So like it's kind of weird that they went with that. Maybe Musgrave's the bigger guy, so you leave him in more. I don't know.
hey, hear me out. I would have taken either of them over Luke Schoonmaker.
So quickly to showcase Rashee Rice's dog shitness. First percentile against man. That's pretty bad.
That's pretty urine. I'm not gonna lie.
Pretty bad. He won on flat routes and screens. That's not great.
Hey, but to be fair, he just plays the juju role for them, I guess, because that guy also sucks ass.
I don't know. Rashee Rice, I'm not going to end up. I'll rank him in the relative vicinity, a bit behind where the market takes him. I will just dangle the Kansas City Chiefs receiver to people, though. I'm not going to end up spending.
Can we make a friendly wager? My Rice to your Tillman?
Ooh.
I had
what is-
Tillman ranked higher coming in, but
Oh, Downs?
Yeah.
Downs win.
Down to the Colts.
oh, Downs to the Colts. That's
Mason,
great.
can I have Downs instead?
Hell no, you can't have Downs. I'll go down.
Now the
You
question
said
So
is,
you're
Tillman.
taking Downs?
I mean, maybe I'm going to sit here and think about it, but I had Downs.
I would
way
take
ahead of him
Downs over
beforehand.
Rice.
So yeah, I think
Yeah.
I'll probably go Downs.
hear me out. Now the question is, where does Josh Downs go in rookie drafts?
Early second.
Yeah, early second probably.
Early
Who
to
do you,
mid
okay,
area?
let me give you some hypotheticals. The top 3 tight ends that went off the board: Dalton Kincaid, Sam LaPorta, Michael Mayer, or Josh Downs.
Definitely Mayer and Dalton
Yeah.
Kincaid ahead of Josh Downs. I don't
Yeah.
know about the other
I'd
guy.
probably take him over Laporta, maybe.
I'd probably take him over LaPorta as well, slightly.
Where'd
What
LaPorta
about? Okay, Downs is wide receiver 5, correct? Ahead of every one of these receivers.
Yes.
Can you pull
ahead
your
of-
sheet back up?
Ahead
Yep.
of any of the non-day one receivers, yeah.
Yes, I'll be thinking about Downs and Rice, but most likely Downs ahead of him.
Yeah,
Let's
I think
go.
Downs was pretty significantly ranked ahead of these guys in like my grades. Like,
By
I
the
think
way-
he's much better than these guys.
Side note: the Colts have to be easily one of the winners of the draft so far, right?
Definitely a great draft for them for sure.
The Steelers just traded to the Panthers.
Like Danny said, who the hell are these half-assed wide receivers being taken so early? Real.
So is the Mason, is the thought, is there anything in your like model or whatever that you're in on Rice more so than me? Or is it simply he got second round draft capital, he's a bigger receiver, he's going to the Kansas City Chiefs? Is that
Let me
the
pull up
rationale?
the details. I'm on my laptop. This is difficult to tell. Give me 1 sec.
Okay, because if there's something I don't know, I would like to know it for sure.
For sure. Always down to absorb new information.
But I mean, I watched 3 games of this dude and I turned it off after that. I didn't need to fucking watch anymore. He also doesn't really showcase much outside of like, he was a decent contested catch receiver. His rate was pretty high. He came in shorter at the combine than he was. He was like 6'3" on the SMU website, 6'1".
You were the
broke out as a
Jordan
senior, I
Addison
believe, and
guy,
didn't
and
really
you were
do much after that.
telling us to knock someone for being 6'1". What are we doing?
No. I mean, his game was contested catches and like
Contested
going
catches.
above the rim though, when he came in shorter, so it affects him.
Okay, so breaks out as a freshman. Really doesn't have dominance till senior year, declares late. I mean, he looks like just a typical bad small school wide receiver going to Kansas City.
Jalen Tolbert, you are a Kansas City Chief.
Yeah, like I mean, it seems very Jalen Tolbert-y. I get it. Like he could work out because he went to Kansas City, but I personally think that was a wasted pick by Kansas City.
Did you take Will
Good
Levis'
teams make bad
sister? Did you take Will Levis' sister or girlfriend home? He's got a girlfriend himself, so that would be that'd be interesting.
We can't be putting
Now I have 2,
Nathan on the
Danny.
grill here.
Okay.
Huh?
So now I have 2. All right.
There you go.
Facts.
That's
That's great. I love the Downs pick though. That is awesome. I love
Be
that.
careful though. Once we show her McLovin, she is going to fall in love.
Oh, real quick. Let me go over the strengths and weaknesses of the 2 guys that just heard their name called here. So we got Tucker Kraft, who went to the Green Bay Packers. Honestly, a really good skill set. He was my tight end 4 pre-draft. His yards after catch is easily his best attribute to go along with his athleticism. Production was pretty solid. I get it, South Dakota State, but at face value, the production's the production. He was efficient. He was tough, good run blocker, decent pass protector. Hands were pretty strong. The issue is, he went to a smaller school. He doesn't really know what he's doing as a route runner, but I comped him to like a little bit more athletic version of Pat Freiermuth. We didn't have testing numbers for Pat Freiermuth, but I imagine he probably would have tested pretty well, not like elite, but pretty decent. So I don't mind. I don't mind the pick there for Green Bay. I wish they would have just not picked Musgrave, and I'd be way more excited about that from an opportunity standpoint. I love it. I love that. I love every second of that.
Bro.
Jensen
Oh
and
my
Cody
God.
Mock are the
That's
ginger
awesome.
bros, man. We love it.
By the way,
Okay.
that quote by Jeremiah is hilarious too.
Yeah, I was going to say Daniel Jeremiah's favorite player apparently was Marte
Mapu.
Oh, God.
entire
Okay. And then Josh Downs. My comp for him was Elijah Moore. So just picture dropping Elijah Moore into the Indianapolis Colts offense. Hands off the charts. Best contested catch receiver in this class. Pound for pound. Arrogant at the catch point. After the catch. Needed a little bit work. I wanted to see him be more dynamic, but good route runner. He scored very well in reception perception. So not bad.
Oh,
DJ
Levis's
Johnson.
mom looked like a fighter. Might make things spicy. Wow.
Danny,
Yikes.
also this Bruins game is 5-5, by the way.
Really?
Really?
And
Dude,
for-
hopefully the Bruins
Levis's
lose.
mom was so tall. One of the tallest women I've ever seen. She was
Really,
6'2", maybe.
Like 6'2",
Just towering.
6'3"?
Yeah. She was taller. She was easily a couple inches taller than me.
Jeez.
How tall are you?
Depends who asked. Anywhere from 6'1" to 5'9", somewhere in that range.
That's a pretty
Oh,
wide
dude,
range.
that's like
dude.
my
That's a
weight.
very
like my
wide
weight.
range.
It's a
and you
sliding
started
scale. It's a
high
sliding
and then you
scale.
went low.
Give or
Mason,
take
no
4 or
way.
5.
That's actually my height range too.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
So how do you explain your sliding scale? Like it
In
depends-
actuality, Danny's like 5'7".
No, I'm not. Okay. Bush kept trying to say I was 5'7", and then we went to Underdog and we met at Owner's Box. We were literally almost like the same fucking height. He claims 5'10", I claim 5'9". He was probably
Bro,
like that
I'm
much
not
taller
tall, so I don't know if that's like an
than me. You
accomplishment.
claimed you were 5'10", and I was literally
am
like a half
5'10".
inch, and I
You're
was like
like
a half
5'9".
inch shorter than you. Yeah, I was like a half inch shorter than you.
All right,
Ask Sexy Pats to confirm. I mean, Spicy can too. He saw us
I'm
live
quite
together.
literally the definition of average height. Like look up average height. 5'10" is what comes up.
Matt Mason, he is 5'7".
Cheeky Opson's a goddamn liar. Don't listen.
He's definitely been at a flock meetup.
Hey, he's a long
Wait,
he's a
James
long time
strikes
viewer,
again.
man.
James strikes again. With or without yields.
Hey, we'll have a flock meetup. We need a
Facts.
flock meetup in Austin. We'll figure
Down.
it all out. We go
Bring
back
up
to
the
back
weight
to back.
measure. We need
Yo,
some real height on Mason.
One of the measurements is literally just going to be us three standing like side by side and seeing like what the range is because we all claim like 5'9/5'10".
Mason's fucking 6'1" is about as true as Josh Downs being 5'11" on North Carolina's website.
Hey, Mason being 6'1" is just as true as everybody thinking Zach Evans was 215 pounds.
You know, the Zach Evans stands just like ignored that. They were just like, oh, he's two. Like I heard people say he's like 215. I'm like, he literally weighed in 202 at the combine.
Mason, where are you out of?
Austin.
Austin? Oh, okay. I'm in San Antonio.
Where are you at the flock meetups, my man?
Man, I don't know, man. I'll have to come to the next one.
Definitely.
I'm trying to think here. What do we got for Tennessee? Do you think they go maybe
Receiver.
back here? Potentially?
Receiver.
Probably not going to go offense, but I mean.
They already
it
take
could.
a receiver. Show this fucking thing.
Hey, Thomas, do you mind making
See, I don't
No, they
want to
didn't.
have this up all the time, though, because he's getting the picks in like before they get announced.
Right. All right. I'm gonna guess a receiver then. I don't know. What big bodied receiver that's kind of mid can go here?
There's not many left, dude.
Tyler Scott.
They are a hot commodity.
So, like, what do we do with Jonathan Mingo?
I'm not drafting him.
I don't want to draft him either.
I don't either.
Avoid
He
him
was
like the
he was
plague.
never good. Literally, this past year, he was a 4-year player at Ole Miss. Some no-name transfer comes over, and
Blake Heath outproduced him, and he's going to go undrafted.
yeah, exactly.
Wait, real talk. I'm guessing Darnell Washington is my pick for the record.
Oh, this would be a great pick for Tennessee if they get Darnell Washington.
I guess
That's a
Tyler
tone
Scott.
setting pick.
I'm gonna piggyback your Darnell Washington since you did it with my A-chain.
Hey,
I
pick
respect
20. I'm going to go Devin Achan, Seattle Seahawks.
I guess Tyler Scott.
Oh God, I'll hurt myself.
What a super chat. All of them involving Mason. So thank you for making us some money. But Mason was hitting
I'm
on
going to have
Mahomes'
to send
mom.
an invoice over. But
Can whatever
yeah.
McCourty twin this is get on with it?
Jason McCourty?
hey, can y'all believe I talked to Patrick Mahomes' mom?
That's crazy. Randy
Yeah,
Martin,
right.
right? Her name's Randy Martin.
We're not going back down this road.
Yeah,
We're
we
not
went over
doing
this yesterday, bro.
Yeah,
Oh, Did I actually say that?
yeah,
yesterday?
drunken.
it. You made me
went
look.
through
You
that.
made me look it up and figure out who it was. I was like, "What are we talking about?" here?
We all thought you were trolling.
Wait.
Can Jason McCourty literally just make the pick?
Did they?
No,
Dude,
he-
they
do
are grueling with this
Wait,
round
did
3.
Maven, did they do that?
This
The
round
only
3 is
relevant
taking
thing you did-
forever.
Patriots.
Man
man
of the
of culture.
culture. Love to see it.
Yeah, Florida scored, by the way. They're winning now.
Also, it seems like we're getting a lot of Canadians in the chat right now. Like, are we?
Wow.
It's
I
fantasy
just-
relevant.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
They got their Dion Lewis, baby. Let's go.
Remember when that was a meme?
Side note, I hate Dion Lewis.
Yeah.
Ooh, this one not for Mason. $1.99 for Fogel.
Nice.
Let's go.
$1.99.
Dude, that Mason is like a male stripper for fantasy football.
Why? Because we don't know his exact height.
No, because he's not wearing underneath the fucking suit.
Underneath the suit.
I believe James wasn't the reason because there was a bunch.
That's a top
I
tier
got
comment.
canceled. Is that why?
Why did they cancel it?
Did the guy get canceled? Isn't that why they canceled it?
Yeah. The main guy got canceled.
I remember
Canceled.
Bill Burr has it in his act, and they're like, they got some redneck off the back of a boat. And they asked him about his political views. What the fuck did you think was gonna happen?
Jesus, James.
Oh, Bush, here it is. Tampa's picking.
What value should I look to get for Kamara, brother? This is probably the worst time to sell Kamara.
This is Zach
Okay.
Evans.
And nobody
Wait,
wanted
wait,
him all
You should
before
have
this.
sold Kamara.
Right?
Oh,
This is
buddy,
quite-
Keely Ringo's on the board. I like that
This is-
for the
this is
Bucks.
Zach
I like
Evans right
Antonio
here.
Johnson here from A&M.
Roshan's my
You're
guess.
gonna get that. You're gonna get the guy who you can't
Uh,
pronounce the name of.
Zach
Side
Evans.
note, Side
Honestly,
note,
I kind of like A-Chain as a compliment to Rashad White. Not even gonna lie. Even though he's not a big physical guy, I kind of like him to beat on our
the
offense,
name,
so.
the name draft is going strong. The
Oh,
name
yeah.
draft.
Oh,
is going
yeah.
strong.
This is Yaya Toure's
Bro
brother.
just got Yaya
Yaya
the
Toure.
baby.
Yaya the baby.
Dude, I've
Anytime you
never
can-
heard of this man. Not one
Any-
time have I heard of this man.
Anytime you can add Yaya from Louisville to your team, it's a must.
Anytime you can add a Louisville pass rusher, you got to do it.
Facts. Oh, by the way, because all the money shows up when Mason does. Do we sell Goff now? This is like the worst time to sell Goff again. Typically, selling a player after they draft of another player of his position in the draft is not the time to sell them.
Yeah, and
I'd be more inclined to buy Goff because Hendon Hooker
historically,
also
like
not
Hendon
that
Hooker
good.
probably never starts, right?
Yeah, he's not good. So,
He's mid-pack.
oh, so we
Seahawks
drafted
on
a redshirt senior with
Yeah,
fucking
meat
10 and a half career sacks. Sweet.
Yaya meat eater.
What
Magic
running back?
Mason.
What running back does Seattle take now?
Magic Mason.
Trade.
Oh,
Denver trade
the
up.
Broncos.
Broncos got it.
So the
Oh,
Broncos
Miami.
are taking a running back, right?
Yeah. Well,
They
they
jumped
just
Miami.
jumped Miami too.
They jumped Miami. This is Devon A-Chain. I'm calling it right now.
Hey, is it me or are there always this many
I'm
trades
saying-
in the draft?
I'm predicting Zach Evans.
On day
pretty
2, yeah, there
crazy.
is a lot of trades.
Yeah.
usually.
There's a
It
ton of
seems like
trades.
every pick is a trade. At least when we were there, it seemed
Day
like
2,
it.
there's always a lot of trades usually.
I'm surprised New England hasn't traded up. They have 4 fourth-round picks and 4 sixth-round picks. Like, I don't know who the heck.
According to
What
this,
did you
like,
think of New
consensus
England's
big
second
board.
rounder with Keon White? Keon White was like the last guy that was invited around one. I went.
Yeah, Keon White, like he just fits the Patriots mold.
Will Levis didn't
He was
go.
so mad.
He's like a super athlete, and that's exactly what the Patriots go for all the time. So
Yeah.
He was so mad when they got. When
I
they picked
actually
him.
got. Yeah, I actually got to talk to him. He was like a serious dude.
however, yeah, I was gonna say he looks like
Yeah.
an overall like serious
Hey.
guy.
Yeah.
He looked pissed.
Quick shout out, another $9.99 super chat from Jay Neves. Appreciate that. He says we're starting a meat eating B&B for the next flock meetup.
Hell yes. Hell
Right.
yes.
Nobody else would know what this means. Like on
Yeah.
any other thing. They'd be like, "What on earth is
Besides
that?"
the like 40
What is
people
it?
in
I'll
here.
set up my
Big
house for everybody to
meat.
come over and stay, and we'll have a big sign in the front that says "Welcome, meat munchers."
It's
And,
like a it's like a
people
vegan
love it.
bread bed and dinner instead of bed and breakfast. B&D.
Spicy hot tacos fake ID.
Bruh.
Oh my
This
god.
kid fucking-
I'm just busting on you
cut
guys.
by
Love
the
all the
bottom.
shows and loving busting balls. It's all love. I might have to come on sometime so you can light me. Dude, man,
Oh,
fucking
James, you're on
I
a
love
roll.
you
Don't
busting the
suss
balls.
out on us.
yeah.
I was gonna say you were doing really well there, and then you just kind of
You got all
Just-
sensitive.
You
on
got
us.
soft.
Brother, do you think I'm this? Do you take me for the sensitive type? Let's be fucking real here.
league's gone soft for sure.
Bro's a certified meat eater. He's not soft.
Adam with some takes in the chat.
I agree. Well, let's go, Adam. Let's ride.
That
If
is
I'm
gonna
being
happen.
honest, I had a higher grade on Charbonnet, so I don't think that's true. But at the very least, I think they like go 50-50 split. Charbonnet's the better receiver, so maybe he gets more receiving
What an
work. It's
actual
going to be a
ass
mess.
landing spot. That is awful.
I don't want to talk
Yeah.
about it ever again,
It
and I
is
know I'm
so
going to have to keep talking about it.
Yeah, I feel you.
Are either
Uh,
one of them top 15 running backs this year?
In redraft?
Walker.
Yeah, I think
give
Walker's
him back in
probably still
RB2.
top, like borderline top 15, like tail end of it, not like high.
Or sorry, back in RB1, high end RB2 is what I meant to say, by the way.
High end RB2, maybe. Yeah.
So I know y'all are. I'm telling you right now. I think a month from now, Najee Harris is going ahead of them in dynasty drafts.
And my reaction to that information is I'm just not gonna draft Najee Harris because I don't want.
I give it
I
about
think Kenneth
15
Walker and
picks
Zach
before
Charbonnet are
Najee
both-
Harris has somebody in his backfield.
Yeah. I mean, are we sure Jalen Warren isn't better than Najee Harris at this point?
This
I'm not going to go that far, but I
I-
wouldn't
I'm
be
fucking
shocked
around,
if
though.
the Steelers also drafted a running back at some
should be
point.
an RB here.
Devon A-Chain, baby.
I guessed.
I said A-Chain.
I said Zach.
Dude.
Evans.
Ringo is still on the board.
The Cowboys would like him.
Ringo is just not good. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, the white corner is off the board, baby. Let's
That's
go.
why I said that.
Woo!
That's why I said
His
that.
con has struggled versus Marvin Harrison Jr.
I mean, so does everybody.
Yeah, what kind of con is that?
Dude, there's a white corner in the NFL again. Like
Wow.
Jason Sehorn, our king, was the last one.
Wow,
For the
dude,
record,
you struggled
Mason?
against the best college receiver.
Mason, on one of the things, one of the guy's pros was the head coach loves him.
imagine if it was just the head
coach's
coach
guy.
fucking hated him. Just say that.
Uh,
Head coach,
but-
not a fan.
By the way, actual fantasy question: 103, one quarterback who we like, and Josh Downs, Indy Gas. Let's go. In terms of the 103, I mean, you're just taking whoever falls between JSN and Gibbs, right? It's got to be the answer.
Yeah,
Because
no one
Bijan's
else.
not following you.
Yeah, it's Gibbs or JSN.
Yeah.
All right, Dolphins running back here. Who do we think? It's gotta be a running back.
A-Chain-
Dude, please be
A-Chain.
A-Chain. Please be
A-Chain.
A-Chain. Honestly,
A-Chain.
like I'm not even a huge A-Chain guy, but we need some
still gonna
kind
go
of
with Evans.
excitement at the tail end of first rounds, early second rounds here.
Second
Yeah.
round picks are just
Nice.
garbage this year, and they've been like they are horrible.
Yes. Not
Woo!
landing spot for A-Chain. You love to see it.
At the end of
I
the
mean,
day,
he's
it's a
going
running
ahead
back
of-
that weighs less than 180 pounds. That just went round 3 of the NFL draft. Like,
And he's still going to go ahead of Rasheed Rice. Let's
Quick,
be real.
quick side note: Boston did lose.
Let's go.
I'm fairly certain that this guy will be the consensus 111 or 112 in rookie draft.
Probably.
Like that's where he's going to
because of the landing spot, maybe.
I think people are going to be that crazy with him.
And also the receivers dropped a ton.
Yeah.
Okay, hey,
Uh,
Will Levis or Devin Achan? 12-team super.
I'll take
flex.
Levis.
Levis.
Okay, just make
Yeah.
sure.
I'll take Levis, but I don't think that's
Uh,
going to be consensus. I think people will
Because
take
I
A-Chain.
updated my rankings on the side. I don't know if y'all had a chance to see them, but like, you know, you can see the startup rankings versus your rookie ranking.
Yeah.
After 10 with Zay Flowers, it like fell off 40 picks. Like Zay Flowers,
I'm
had
gonna
ranked at,
dirt.
like,
I'm gonna dirt
75
nap
overall.
most of the
Oh.
class after
Yeah,
after
that'll be fun.
Day Flowers.
And then I think I had Levis at like at 11, and I had Levis ranked at like 115 overall in startups or something like that. It's not, of course, I'm pulling these numbers out my butt, but
After this pick, I'm gonna go over because I missed some fantasy relevant guys. I'll break down Tank Bigsby and then I'll break down or not Tank Bigsby, sorry, fucking Tajay Spears and
The
Devon
Chargers
A-Chain
get the
strengths and
running back
weaknesses here.
Real quick, closing in on the Cowboys third round pick, trying to figure out who's the best Michigan player available.
I think Spears to the Chargers here.
He's gone.
No, he's gone. He went to
Oh, yeah.
Titans.
Evans.
They're
Remember?
not Washington. They're not Washington.
Evans.
Chase
Just-
Brown.
That's a good pick.
It's
He's a good
Jayon
player.
Henry.
He is a good player.
He's no Marte Mapu, but yeah, he's
No.
there.
No, he is not. Okay, so quickly to recap some of these last couple picks here, we have Tajay Spears now going to the Tennessee Titans. My comp for him was Michael Carter. I think Spears is a very elusive back. He's a good receiver, but he didn't have a ton of receiving production. I kind of wish Tulane would have used him a little bit more. We have a guy though that is like barely 200 pounds. I know Derrick Henry's like aging, but I don't anticipate that like the Titans will just like go into fucking the future with Tajay Spears. Honestly, it's ironic my comp is Michael Carter because I think that would be kind of the value pocket you'd be looking at with Tajay Spears. Maybe there's a period of time where Henry gets traded at the deadline or something like that, or maybe before the season where Tajay Spears can give you RB2 type of production, but you're probably not going to want to hold this guy his entire rookie contract because in 2024, they might draft another running back or something like that. So Spears, definitely an interesting landing spot for him. The other guy that we saw go off the board was, where is his player card for me? Who was it even? I'm literally blanking.
Who?
A-Chain.
A-Chain.
A-Chain. Where is he? Where are you,
And
Devon?
Yaya
Where are
the
you,
baby.
Devon? I can't find him. Jesus. Okay, just keep going. I'll find him later.
All right, bet. So let's catch. Oh, yeah, we're good now.
All right,
Okay.
I was taking Mingo off the
Um,
screen there.
Yaguchi, Sean Payton, and Mike McDaniels wouldn't be able to. Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, it ended up being the case. So good prediction. Meat eating B&B seems kind of redundant. Should we buy into the Jonathan Mingo hype? I'll let Mason answer that one.
You should
the
not,
flock-
probably.
The flock version of EBDBBNB. That sounds like how I was explaining sentences yesterday.
Yeah. Realistically, though, Mason, where is the point that you actually like? Let's say your league is sharp. They know Mingo's bad. Where's the point you actually take the shot?
Can you pull up the list of everybody who's been drafted?
I will
tell you who I'd rather have.
All right. So we got these guys.
Okay,
Are you
I'd rather
taking
have
all 5 quarterbacks over him?
all 5 quarterbacks, all 6 running backs. So we're at 11. Give me the first 1, 2, 3, 4 tight ends. And then you said Tucker Kraft is good?
Yeah.
Okay. Then Tucker Kraft, throw in another tight end there. What are we thinking about?
I personally would take Kraft over Musgrave, and I would probably take Mingo over Musgrave as well, to be honest. But I would still take, I'll let you keep going in a second, but I would go Downs, Tillman, Hyatt, Mims, and that's probably it. I think I would take Mingo over Rice, but Rice and him would be interesting. I might just lean into the landing spot with Rice.
Yep.
Okay. So let me just go through this so far. And of course, we still have guys like Roshan to go.
Yeah,
But-
Roshan's going to go. I think he's going to go in the next 20 picks.
So we had about
he might
5
actually go
quarterbacks.
here with the Ravens back.
6 running backs so far, 5 tight ends. So we're at 16 guys. The 4 wide receivers ahead of them, we're at 20. Then Reed, Rice, Mims, Hyatt, Tillman, Downs. The only wide receiver that I would take Mingo ahead of that's been drafted has Nathaniel Dell. Like, Dell's obviously nobody.
He
we're
sucks.
talking about.
By the way, James, Ayo.
Yeah. Okay, this might be a hot take, but I don't think it's outrageous to say. Actually, no, never mind. I'm disagreeing with myself mid-sentence. I'm not even going to say what I was going to say. It probably would have been faster to say how many players have been drafted that we would take Mingo over, which the answer to that would be Tank Dell, Brenton Strange, and Luke Schoonmaker.
Yeah. Honest to God, fucking Luke Schoonmaker might be close to him.
Okay, all I'm saying right here, we
Jumping.
mentioned Najee Harris as a dynasty running back. We talked about Kenneth Walker as a dynasty running back in that like tail end area. If the Ravens don't pick a fucking running back, I think J.K. Dobbins might legitimately be a top 10 dynasty running back. That could be a extremely hot take. Najee Harris and J.K. Dobbins are back-to-back in my dynasty running back rankings right now. I have Dobbins at 14 and Najee Harris at 15.
All this for them to take Roshan Johnson here.
Do you mind pulling up just the Flock fantasy rankings and we can look at the RB
Yo,
list?
Yep.
Flett, the way you picked up your dog, I thought it was a fucking stuffed animal. Like, you just one-handed that shit.
He's very small.
Oh, that's not ideal.
Yo!
And there goes the running back, right?
No, I was talking about...
No, I had your screen shared because I
Danny
didn't
was over
realize you
here
were logged
putting
in, so I
fucking-
took it
yeah.
off.
Danny was
Yeah,
putting your
you
passwords on
Would
screen.
appreciate not doing that.
I didn't, don't worry. That's a good pick. That's actually a good pick. That's a Baltimore pick. That's a Baltimore Raven pick.
I feel like the Ravens like always are in line with media players. Like they always like who the media likes.
By the way, Bobcat is bringing the meat for the record.
Ooh,
Or Danny, the flock meat says TD
Flock
says TD
meat.
Vultures. Who has more, Danny and his headbands or Bush and his coffee cups? I have like fucking 30 headbands. It feels like
All right.
this
This is what we got.
one big from the concert though. So here we go.
Okay. So this is what we got for the running backs. What are we talking here?
Okay, so are we going how many guys before Zach Charbonnet? What are we doing?
No,
here?
the question for me was I think J.K. Dobbins should be ranked as like a borderline top 10 dynasty running back. Maybe not top 10, but like among the younger
Dynasty
running backs, he should be up near the top.
I will say if the Cowboys do not draft a running back in the 3rd round, that Pollard should also go up.
Well, what are you jumping Pollard over? I'm assuming y'all probably already have Pollard over Najee.
Yeah.
So
I do.
Pollard, you're jumping ahead of Eckler Jacobs.
Probably not, but I'd bump him above Charbonnet in that instance. I have Charbonnet over him right now.
Okay. Well, why don't you just
Yeah,
sort
I
by
think
your
I
own
don't
rankings?
What's up?
Never mind. One thing, Dameon Pierce versus Dobbins. I think Pierce is kind of won this draft as well.
Yeah, Pierce
Little
is going
bit, yeah.
up too.
Yeah. So
sure.
I mean, I'd probably rather have Pierce over Dobbins.
Probably rather have Pierce over Harris too.
Yeah, I don't think Pierce over Dobbins is an outrageous take. If we only get like a 5th round running back added to the Texans
Agreed.
backfield when all said and done.
I think I would rather have Pierce probably over Charbonnet now as well.
Same with, I mean, Ramondre's sneakily winning right now too, and I think he'd
Yeah.
be over both of those guys.
Niners are picking.
Can you sort by my rankings? I just want to see where can you just add me as a creator? I just want to see where I put Swift. How far down did I move Swift?
The 49ers got a safety.
How far down you got this, man? 29.
Hey, do y'all think I'm too high or too low on Swift there?
I would take him over. Let's see who you got him over here.
RB29.
Honestly, I don't really disagree.
You don't even know what team he's
I
going to play
mean,
for to move him up.
I would take him over Brian Robinson.
Yeah,
I would take him over Rashad White.
I think that's because I would take him gun to my head. I think over Dalvin Cook as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Obviously,
Probably-
if he gets traded, I'm willing to move him up. But initial reaction, I said
Pacheco
that at
high
like
as
1
shit,
a.m.
eh?
last night.
Yeah, I'm lower on Pacheco too.
I'm gonna have to move Pacheco up a little bit.
That's what.
If
If you looked at my rankings before I
That's
updated them last night, I had Brian Robinson and Pacheco significantly lower, but I feel like they are winners from the draft. I mean, they're guys that I really don't have much investment. They weren't good prospects, but they are decent year one players. So now that it looks like they dodged the names you had to be worried about, I moved both Robinson and Pacheco up last night, and Damian Pierce up.
Yeah, I honestly like I fiddled with my rankings because I do them in like Fantasy Pros first, hit publish, and then send them over to this. Because as of now, it's easier to drag and drop in Fantasy Pros.
100%.
Once we get that updated, we'll change that. But honestly, like I'm waiting for everything, all the ducks to fall because I have the rookie running backs in general rated probably higher than most people would because I think it's a good class. I think they all have good skill sets, and young running backs are generally just a decent investment. But I wanted to see where the chips kind of fell with most of these guys. This could be another killer, by the way. If we get Roshan here, I'm going to call that's the pick to the Jags. I don't want it, but I think it's going to be the pick.
I think it's
Darnell. Wait, did they take a tight end yet? Darnell Washington.
Yeah,
If not,
they already took a tight end.
I'm
Did
going to
they?
call right
Brent
now that they
Strange,
take
right.
Roshan Johnson, and we
Brent.
just get another running back. Just get
Antonio Johnson, safety.
I don't know how Antonio Johnson's on the board still.
It's a running back.
Ew.
Ooh, Bush, your boy.
Tank.
That's kind of not ideal. I'm not gonna lie.
Ugh, don't love that for Tank.
I mean, I guess they just want to replace James Robinson. I don't know.
I mean, I think it's a combination of wanting to replace James Robinson, Travis Etienne being banged up, maybe having depth at that position.
Well, I mean, Roshan Johnson will be a Cowboy at 90 just because I said Pollard should go up in the rankings. Confirm it.
This is just fucking gross for Tank, but like.
By the way, someone just real quick, someone just called Riley Moss the cracker back. I cannot make that up.
Cracker back.
The cracker back.
Jesus. All right. So Tank Bigsby, elusive back. My comp there, Cam Akers. I think it's a pretty apt comparison. Honestly, one of my favorite ones in the draft because it's a very similar college profile. He was a great freshman, bad offensive line, bad school, bad team. And he was pretty much doing everything himself. He has good size, 6 foot, 210, give or take, 5'11 and a half, I think is actually what he weighed in at. Pass protection, he's really good in. Decent on third down, not a great receiver, but not a bad receiver. The issues with him were kind of like, vision inconsistencies. And also he ran in the mid 4.5s at the combine. So he's not like a super fast running back, but he did actually run in the mid 4.4s at his pro day. So about halfway in between low 4.5s is about what the speed that I saw on film. So, I mean, ETN a little bit on notice here. I think he's probably okay. I'm not too worried about Tank Bigsby being the back in his backfield. But I do think it probably means that they don't want him to be like some workhorse. So if anybody was projecting like a huge workhorse role for Travis Etienne, I don't think that was probably going to happen anyway, but it's probably definitely not going to happen now.
All that this is going to tell me is that outside of like your CMC, your JT, your Bijan Robinson, like your top 6 or 8 redraft backs, I just want to take wide receivers, to be honest, man. Like all of these fucking running backs going to all of these random landing spots right now is really irking me.
Yeah, well, we might have another guy disrupted right here. Cam Akers has to be on notice with this pick 89.
Yeah. Oh, that's actually another potential riser if they do not go with a running back.
Oh yeah, if they don't take a running back anytime early, like realistically, where's Akers going in redraft leagues? Like, he's probably a dead zone back, I would imagine, but like,
4th round, 5th round.
yeah.
I could see him getting steamed up to the late 3 by the end of the year.
Like, is
Maybe.
Akers actually good? I'm not exactly sure, but he looked okay at the end of the year. I don't know.
Yeah. It's pretty sketch. I just joined, but God, these running back landings are tanking this class. I can only assume
This was
you guys
always going to
hate when-
happen, by the
yeah.
way. This was always going to happen with this class.
Yeah.
Everybody was going to be on notice.
Yeah, James, I wish I was able to do that, but people were not willing to do that. Sadly. Rashad Penny's actually a low-key winner too right now from a redraft perspective.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
Because obviously, I mean,
think
in
he'll
Dynasty,
eventually add
like,
somebody in like the 4th round or something like that. But yeah, he's definitely winning right now.
Spicy Hot Taco is up way past his bedtime. He has been yawning for 30 minutes.
According to the state of Hawaii, his ID says he's 25 though, so
Yeah,
he's a big boy. He
Yeah.
can stay up late.
Remember that. Well, we're about to reach the final pick for the Cowboys on today, and I think it's going to be
Please
Roshan
be
Johnson.
Roshan,
Assuming he
dude.
doesn't go
Please be
here.
Roshan.
Assuming he doesn't go here to 89, but
I still think we got what 12, 13 picks left or something like that. I still think we're going to get probably 3 or 4 more running backs. I think there's going to be a little bit of a run here.
Side note, if Blake Corum had come out of school, you know for a fact he would have been a Cowboy.
Why? Because he's a Michigan
They're
player?
taking all Michigan guys.
Oh yeah.
They must know that Danny Football 59 is a Michigan fan that likes the Cowboys, so they're trying to appease me, you know?
So how are we ranking these running backs right now?
Look up Malibu's Most Wanted and tell me Danny couldn't be in that movie. What is
Real-
that?
That's a
Real talk,
great
who is
movie.
RB3 at
That's
this
a
current
great
moment?
movie.
Malibu's Most Wanted.
Is it still Charbonnet, RB3?
Yeah. Or I think so. I mean, like I could see the public wanting fucking 8-chain though, but like I don't know. Also,
Honest to God, it's brutal, man. I don't even want to have this conversation. I can't believe I'm about to utter the sentence, but I think gun to my head in a rookie draft, I would take A-Chain over Charbonnet.
I think I would. I don't. Oh God. Oh, big boy. Now that is actually not. He's 12 pounds. He's 12 pounds under the certified meat eater status, but you know
Damn.
he's what a
He's a
chicken
meat eater.
maybe?
He's just not certified.
Like
Wait,
chickens
Mapu
like
didn't
meat,
get
but
invited
it's
to the
not, like,
combine. Classic
dark meat.
Patriots.
real.
Classic Patriot.
He just got called a loose athlete by DJ.
Very loose athlete.
A loose athlete? That's pretty personal.
Nib T's been on point in some of these too. Hey, Paco, what's going on, man?
Yes, sir. Paco's back.
An RB room outside of Sanders low key kind of doing the Lords right now too, eh?
Yeah.
Miles Sanders hasn't had anybody added to his backfield quite yet.
Is he like a fringe top 15 dynasty running back?
Disgusting. That is disgusting.
Fuck,
Don't
man.
ever say that again, but like you might not be even like wrong. I think he's probably guaranteed an RB2 in Dynasty, but
The
Real.
Cowboys pick is in.
Ooh, I need to see who this is.
it's gotta be Roshan, man.
Roshan, right?
Or they're gonna take like a fucking corner.
Oh, it's this guy again. He's going to give a 4-minute speech.
This could be Garrett Williams. Their doctor actually did a lot of work on his knee.
Garrett Williams gone.
Already.
Garrett Williams.
He got
He's
picked.
gone already.
What?
He got
Yeah.
picked.
Corner.
Yeah.
By who?
Arizona? I could be
Oh.
wrong with that, but he went for sure.
Fuck, eh?
Yeah, he went to Arizona.
Is Drew Pearson talking about how he was a UDFA again? Like we already heard this story, dude. This man is. All right, here we go.
Hook 'em. Hook 'em.
That guy didn't go
Welcome.
to
Hook 'em.
Oh, hook him! Let's go.
Hook 'em. That's an athlete.
He's not great. Not gonna lie, he's not that good, but he's an effort guy. He's an effort
Yeah.
player. That's how I would describe him.
They literally
Good-
just took the wrong Texas player.
It's
They
a good
did.
special teamer.
Oh, you love a special teamer in the third round.
I actually,
Yeah, I was about to say a special teamer pick 90. Sign me up.
yeah.
he showed
Yeah.
he showed up in games. Like there was games where he actually like looked like a pretty decent defender, and like teams had to game plan for him. But honestly, all of his sacks I noticed were like effort sacks. Like it was just him like running.
Real. A lot of the Cowboys analysts are just saying meh on the timeline.
Outstanding as a QB spy. They picked a Jalen Hurts fucking what's the word? I'm
Yeah,
looking
the
for?
racer.
Not a racer. A babysitter. Jalen Hurts babysitter.
I thought I'd be able to get a running back or two in this draft. Not looking great. Yeah, it's kind of pain. I'm not gonna lie. Danny shared out of London. You guys are like the real housewives of fantasy football.
Fantasy football.
Yikes.
That's funny.
We
I have
demand
to take a piss if I don't come back. I fell asleep on the toilet.
meat eater gear for sale on the flock.
Might have to.
Hey, y'all create the merch. We'll have a merch page soon. We just have more important things coming up. But
Hey man.
well, once we can, we'll have a merch page and any idea.
Yeah,
we'll
I
have,
mean,
can
we
throw it
still.
up there.
I'm literally wearing our own merch right now, and Danny's
I gotta
drinking
get
out
one
the
of those,
Lasker
man.
Cup at the moment, but
Yeah,
Hey, dude, the one-liners from James, real shout out quick. This guy's an absolute beautician.
okay. Can we get Roshan to the Bills here, please?
Right
Please.
here,
What do y'all
Tyler
want?
Scott.
Annam?
This is Tyler Scott for sure.
Faxnib. Who is this fucking MGK lookalike?
He's Canadian, apparently.
This guy said,
What the
Josh
fuck?
Allen and the boys. Oh, this is Josh Richards. He hangs out with, what's his name a lot? Dave Portnoy.
Oh,
I thought he looked familiar.
Dorian Williams is a guy too.
He is
He a
indeed
dude?
guy.
He's a dude.
He is a bro.
My top 3 running backs in a start 3 running back Superflex league are Sanders, White, and Algier. Lord help me. Thank God I have the 105 and the
And
107.
Rashad White's getting by right now.
Yeah. Can we get like a quick run through of your top 12 rankings now?
Rookies?
I mean, Superflex. I mean, it's Bijan 1.
yeah.
The 3 quarterbacks in any order for me, 2 to 4. Bryce Young, Anthony Richardson, and CJ Stroud's my order. So that's 4.
JSN, Gibbs, and Addison for me would be
5 to
1-5
7.
to 1-7.
Quentin Johnson, number 8.
Yeah.
Zay Flowers, Zay or Will at 9. Zay Flowers or Will Levis at 9.
Oh, I ain't picking Will Levis over Zay Flowers. I'll take Zay Flowers.
Okay, so Zay Flowers 9. Will Levis probably 10 then.
Is Will Levis actually gonna be 10 at 34th overall draft capital?
He's the 110, bro. Look at the fucking board.
It's so gross.
He's the 110, Bush.
I
is the
personally
110.
will personally take Michael Mayer over Will Levis.
Yeah, fair. I mean, then Dalton. Would it just be Will Levis and the 2 tight ends from the 110 to
Probably.
112?
Probably.
Fuck, eh?
Yeah. I mean, like, Downs is in that conversation, I suppose. A-Chain probably works his way into that conversation. Charbonnet's still in that conversation, even though he went to the fucking worst landing spot in NFL history.
What a mess. I'm going to trade late seconds and third rounders for Danny's headbands. Real. Oh,
We're
we got
gonna need some
Pasca in
good
here.
landing spots here. soon.
Pasca is an OG for the record. I have Drake London, Kyle Pitts, and Bijan in one of my dynasties. Should I stick with it or should I try to get rid? It all depends on the market value, but considering how underrated Drake London and Kyle Pitts are to a lot of people right now, based on the market, I don't mind just holding all of those guys, to be honest.
Yeah, and I think Bijan's the one that you shop if you're shopping one because
Yeah.
he's the one with the high value.
Yep. Quietly a winner. I agree
Alex
with you there,
said, "Where do you
Block
want Abanikanda to go?" I think that we skipped over that one.
Oh, my
Honestly,
bad.
Abanikanda is going to need to go to a team that has like a great offensive line that he can just run through open holes. So I'd
Eagles.
say like 4th round to Philly would be a decent spot for him.
The Eagles make a ton of sense, yeah. By the way, the Cowboys kind of had just a mid-ass draft. I'm not gonna lie.
A mid is not the right word. The answer is bad.
Probably.
Your draft was bad. Rashad White, quietly a winner too. Yeah, I'm really shocked that Rashad White hasn't had any competition added to his backfield yet. But like, I mean, 4th round, we're gonna add somebody. It's just not gonna be of huge relevance. It'll be like a Dwayne McBride or something like that, I would imagine, for the Bucks.
Oh,
But
by the way,
a guy like that would be a perfect addition.
real quick, apparently Dallas may think that DeMarvion Overshown is going to be an edge for them, for the record. They might use
what he
him as an
played.
edge.
So what else would you have done with him?
But like he got drafted, he was like labeled as an off-ball linebacker in the draft process, and they said apparently they want him playing edge.
That's weird.
He's the new Micah Parsons.
I think the most wild thing about that is we didn't ask.
Yeah, definitely did not ask.
Wait, can we talk about the fact that the Tomiwa the Bawari is not off the board or whatever the fuck his name is?
Who the hell did the Bucks take again? Yaya DeBaby?
Yeah.
There's no way that guy's a human being.
Wait, can we all acknowledge, by the way, Darnell Washington is not going to go on day 1 or 2? Maybe not. Actually, he might go, but you know what I mean.
People at 110 kind of effed if Zay isn't there. I mean, honestly, probably. Who's 110 in your mind right now, Mason?
Chiefs could still take him right now.
To be honest, it's probably Zach Charbonnet, but it's gross.
Yeah.
You still gonna take Charbonnet that high?
Over Mayer, Kincaid, and Levis?
I think Charbonnet would. I'd probably go Mayer, Kincaid,
2-0.
Charbonnet, Levis, or
I
Levis.
mean, the thing is,
I'd
if you
Levis
look
over
at the
them.
second round capital Charbonnet now gets, I mean, he's a phenomenal prospect top to bottom. Like,
Oh,
if
yeah,
you
he
look at
is.
his profile with second round draft capital. He has everything that you look for. Like, he has the size. He's an okay enough athlete. He has the draft capital. He's a good pass catcher. You know,
Wanya Morris is a Chief.
Good pick.
Oh, I forgot on my head, by the way. Sorry. My
Wanya.
apologies. Sorry for spoiling the Wanya Morris pick.
As long as you're not spoiling
How
fantasy.
dare
relevant
you
guys,
spoil
okay.
that?
But yeah, if you have 110, you better pray that Zay Flowers, Jordan Addison, or Quentin Johnson fall.
Where are we in the
I, I'm not going to say anything other than I may have accidentally saw the Steelers pick. That's all I'm going to say.
Okay, is this the this is 100% the Roshan landing spot? Pacheco, freaking huge winner. Yeah, he has been a huge winner. I'm gonna have to actually.
yeah. I
put
mean,
some
that's why
respect
I
on
moved
him.
Pacheco up my rankings a ton last night.
I had him dirt napped in the mid 30s at running back because I'm like, there's no way they're just gonna like
Yeah.
let this guy be the starter, right?
Yeah.
Peace out to everyone not named Mason. Damn, Rob's got a vendetta in the chat.
Jesus.
Oh, that's a little rude.
I think he's messing around. Can't believe how bad this class is compared to what we thought. Yeah, remember we just got Tank Bigsby to the Jags and nobody gave a flying fuck. Remember Tank Bigsby was going to be the best thing in this class. I like Tank Bigsby. He was legit my RB4 before this, but like, oh,
Dude, he went from being like this prospect that we were like excited for in the draft to not even being the first tank off the board.
yeah, literally. And the other tank is like my size.
Is a little stick. He's a 2-2 Atwell redux.
He's a herbivore. He's
Yeah.
a lettuce eater.
He's a lettuce eater. What a term, man. James with the one-liners, man. Crazy. Yeah, I heard someone say
203 and 208 for a top 6
Amen.
pick. Yeah, probably.
Charbonnet is all those things Mason just said, but my God, what a terrible situation. Yeah, exactly, Robert. Like, oh my God. Why did Seattle have to do this to us?
Yeah,
Do they
Seattle
hate
really
fun?
screwed the pooch, man.
Well, like, didn't they kind of do it like obviously different scenario, but like people were hyping up Rashad Penny after the strong finish last year, and then they took fucking Kenneth Walker. At least then it's like, oh, you know, you're getting younger and you're probably gonna move on from Penny. Now you just fucking, oh, we took the second round running back last year. Let's take another fucking second round running back this year. Great.
Forgot I'm streaming. I hold my screen still.
I am stunned.
What should I do with the 109 and my RB needy team at this point? Leaning towards deleting my sleeper account. That's pretty much where I'm at with this class.
That's funny.
If I have the 109 and I'm looking towards a running back because I'm a competitive team and I finished, 4th place or whatever this year, I would flip the 109 for Ramondre Stevenson. Probably what I would do.
I don't think you could get Ramondre, to be honest. I think you're getting Najee.
Do you think somebody gives you? I'm trying to think. Who?
I would take Najee for the fucking
What about
109 at this point,
Javonte
man.
Williams? Maybe.
I don't know.
Javonte.
I'd rather have Najee over Javonte.
I'll disagree with that take right there. I don't even
Mhm.
like. I'm not that high on Javonte given the situation right now, but I would still rather him than fucking Najee.
I don't like either guy, but I mean,
Here's the answer here. You trade 109 for Tony Pollard is probably who you could get for that.
Which won't be available at this point, especially if the Cowboys don't take a running back.
True. Patrick Peterson signed with the fucking Steelers. When the hell did that happen?
Dude, at this point, the only running back you may be able to buy for the fucking 109 is like James Conner.
I think you get J.K. Dobbins for the 109. You can probably get him.
Yeah, give me J.K.
Probably
Dobbins
get
for the
Dobbins
109.
plus for that.
Yeah.
The answer is
my
like just
God.
build an elite running back core of Bijan, Jonathan Taylor, and then a bunch of AJ Dillon, Tyler Algier types as your depth, and just run a double hero RB and hope no one gets
I'd probably
injured.
still take Charbonnet over Swift, though.
Yeah, 100%. I would take Charbonnet still.
No running back to Arizona with all the picks they had was kind of surprising. Yeah, I mean, like they had to rebuild the roster, but yeah, I agree. I thought they would take one. Should I sell Walker? My other backs. I mean, echoing earlier, this is by far the worst time to sell Kenneth Walker. By far.
If you were going to sell Kenneth Walker, you probably should have sold him before the draft.
Yeah. He is an undersized meat stick. My God. Wake up. Damn. James Conner is good when Murray isn't hurt. Yeah. By the way, I know who this is. I am not going to spoil a single thing. You guys can react.
Sounds
So
good.
it's gonna be fantasy then, because
So my sell these running backs for the draft video, aging like milk and heat right now. Every running back that I didn't name is the one that got disrupted.
You see it, Bush?
I said Tony Pollard could have some backfield competition. Najee Harris, Rashad White, Damian Pierce, Alvin Kamara, and Dalvin Cook. I guess Alvin Kamara, but
Did you see the pick?
oof.
Yeah.
I did.
Washington is gross. Well, in Pittsburgh, he's gross.
Are you? How are we feeling? It's. I think that's a real life NFL pick. Honestly, that's
he's not going to be good enough in Pittsburgh to matter in fantasy, and all he's going to do is make Pat Frymuth 10% worse.
Yeah. Well, like
and he actually
he's gonna be a
honestly
damn good blocker.
Decent winner of this draft class. Kenny Pickett, Broderick Jones, and Darnell Washington, decent winner of this draft. Also, for what it's worth, Najee Harris, unless they draft another running back.
Dutch owning that cat.
Also, it's literally not cat.
It's a dog.
Wait. The only thing that could have been worse is if he was doing it in the musty basement.
Oh, dude, this is elite content right here, James. You look up the picture of George Costanza posing for the fucking the pictures that he sent into the girl at the photo department. It actually looks like Flet right now. It's hilarious. I don't even know what this means.
Oh my God. That is actually Flet. Wow. That's crazy. Oh my.
I can't see it, bro. You gotta share it. Oh.
I mean, what do you think I did?
It's like one of these.
Yeah. All right, we might get it back here.
We got
Who is
a
this
fancy
guy?
relevant guy. Fancy relevant.
I never heard of this guy.
Kinda.
Michael Wilson.
He is a
kind of Jonathan Mingo-y, like no production whatsoever, a lot of injuries kind of profile, but he's big and he's physical and he can kind of maybe play a little bit. I don't know. He's not that good.
It's still a dog.
Sorry. Poor kitty.
Poor kitty.
Oh my God. I love how just he is an undersized meat stick was just on the screen.
You know where we went wrong with this class? I don't know about you. I think we all said this on Mason's stream yesterday. We were kind of happy about the landing spots for all these guys. And
It just
A2 has just been an absolute crock of shit.
Disaster class, man.
Hey, I have a stream set up for after this. That's talking about the losers. Can I get one of y'all on?
I don't have a preference, Danny. If you want to go on, I can go on. I don't really give a fuck.
Hey, y'all, y'all more than welcome. Both come on if you want, but it would be nice to at least have one.
Is it just winners or just losers? Or is
We're gonna do losers and then a separate winners video.
Okay. I'm down. You down, Corey? Let's do it. Let's rip it. I gotta redeem myself after I was fucking pissing over my words yesterday.
Yeah, Corey, if Danny's coming on, you have to come on to apologize for Danny.
Yeah, that's true.
Zach Evans is a Cincinnati Bengal.
Is that what you're
Mason
calling
is
right
too
now?
grown up for us.
Yeah.
I would have bat an eye if Danny goes on. My God. Joe Mixon stays winning with a fucking little gun. Jesus. Mason is sipping on water and a sweet reeling. We're all popping gummies and taking shots.
Well, I mean, this is the difference between people who wear blazers for videos and people who
Facts.
don't wear blazers for
Oh.
videos.
What's a sweet reeling?
I don't know. You're ready to go.
You're just chilling.
You're just way more professional, I think.
Yeah,
was
you're
the point of
vibing.
that.
But Mason, drunk Danny yesterday was much better than a couple years ago when I decided to take a couple edibles and when the
Guy
Cowboys
fell
picked my
asleep on
car.
stream.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Dude, kid you not, I have the picture. Hold on, let me send it.
Yeah,
Show the
Wait,
munching
wait.
popcorn
Wait.
picture.
You
Get
gotta
up on the stream. Let's go.
we gotta get the popcorn
Well, let me
picture for
find it.
Mason too.
Yeah, get the popcorn picture. I'll look for this one.
Where Danny was head glitching the cam.
Yeah.
But this one first, real quick. The classic. I'm just mucking some popcorn, having a great time. You know?
Wait, this post gummies?
Post
post
gummies.
gummies.
Ripped
Oh,
out
yeah.
of his mind.
Oh yeah.
This went on for about 20 to 30 minutes.
Wait,
with
this
no
was on
words
the
in
live
between.
stream?
No,
Yes.
not one word was said, too.
Dude. No,
So you were just sitting there like in a doorway, just
well, okay. So at that time, I was streaming on my laptop, right? I didn't stream on my PC for whatever reason. So I was on my laptop on my couch, just chilling. And slowly, I was like going like this to the camera.
And then he was head glitching the cam.
Dude, and I remember Flat was like, Danny, the Cowboys just took Parsons. What do you think? And I'm like, he's a good player. Like,
No. You
Not
were
a
mad
care
at
in the world.
Parsons at first.
what did I say? I don't even remember. I was.
I don't
fucking
remember, but you
blazed.
were not happy.
I think you were like, I hate it or something. Like,
Yeah,
said
you were not happy at first.
No, I hated when the Broncos picked fucking
something.
Surtain.
No, you
I'm
said
like,
you hated the Parsons pick, too.
Yeah, you
oh,
did.
because yeah, fair.
Well,
I'm
and-
high.
and-
Leave me alone. Zach Evans to the moon.
Jordan Battle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So they're just not going to take a running back, eh?
they didn't feel like it.
The most sickening day 2 I've ever seen in my life. Just
Joe
hurts
Mixon
my
to the
soul.
moon, I guess.
What should I do with the 105 and 107? I need a third starting running back and some flex wide receivers. 10 teams start 12. Super flex. 105 and a third starting running back. You got Gibbs sitting there for you. You're probably not going to get Gibbs and JSN there.
Wait,
And I would say if you take JSN 105, you won't get Gibbs. So I would probably lean Gibbs with the 105 and hope that JSN or Addison, and probably Addison is there at 107. That's probably what I would do. You could, if you love JSN and you're not in on Addison, you could potentially see what 106 would cost you to go up from 107. But I would probably just go Gibbs 105 and then Addison 107, assuming JSN goes 106.
What is the last pick of the third?
wait, Danny, eat like 30 protein bars. Appreciate the super chat.
Like number? I think it's
It's
103.
the 2 Niners back to back.
Yeah,
Danny did eat like 30 protein bars also. I forgot
my
about that.
God.
Yeah, he
I
did.
was mocking the protein bars.
Hey, that is
The protein bars and the popcorn. And
no,
then I
hey,
remember
that's always a go-to. Just eat way
Honestly,
too
I'm
many
pretty sure
protein
you
bars
hit-
where it's clearly unhealthy, you know, but you're like, just keep
Honestly,
on
I'm fairly
downing them.
certain you hit all the different food groups that night.
oh,
Yeah,
dude,
he
I
hit
was-
all the food groups.
Yeah,
I once
I had a feast.
I once came home. I once came home ripped and ate like 7 peaches.
Oh yeah, peaches are
That's a
funny.
classic. Dude, no
Peaches
no
are
cap.
fire, but like it was such a bad call for the digestive
Oh, yeah.
system because they are very, very
Yeah,
hard on
for
your
sure.
stomach if you eat that many.
Dude. Rice crackers when you have a little smoke slap. Little rice
That sounds
crackers.
like the driest mouth in the history of life, actually, to be honest.
you get a little cut up a little cheese too. You know, you can mix it up. You can mix her up.
Need some agua in there.
Facts.
No running back to Arizona. Yeah, like literally, we already mentioned that. This face green smiling thing has
I don't know
never
what that
once
means,
showed up
bro.
as the emoji. This is. I think he's commented this like 30 times, and I've never once seen an actual
Space
emoji here.
green
So
Oh, you have to-
Do you think he types that in to troll us?
I don't know.
Is it like the sick emoji? That's the only thing
I
can
think that's what it is.
By the way, Mason is like the principal of the Breakfast Club with a bunch of teenagers.
Yeah, true.
Man. Wait, Fletsky, why is there peanut butter on your dog?
Oh my god.
At least we're to the point that we're recognizing what type of animal it is.
No, poor kitty.
Yeah.
Poor kitty.
Danny is the poster boy for Mr. Beats peanut butter bars. I didn't even know those were a thing. I got to check them out, I guess.
Oh, man,
You're
Darnell
muted.
Washington just dirt
muted,
napped,
Mason.
right? How bad is he fallen down?
Wait, Darnell?
Yeah,
I probably wouldn't take him to like the 4th round, to be honest.
it's a great
that-
NFL draft pick, but that is a horrid
Terrible
fantasy
for
pick.
fantasy.
Danny,
Yeah, no-
favorite protein bar.
They all taste like chalk to me, to be honest.
Whatever's on sale, to be honest. I don't actually have a preference.
That is 100% the correct answer. 100% the correct answer.
They all taste like shit, so just whatever.
They all accomplish the same thing.
They all taste amazing. I don't know what
Oh,
kind
yeah.
of protein bar.
Please name me one protein bar that actually tastes good, and I will try it because no protein bar tastes good.
Protein bars still good.
Yeah, the Muscle Tech one's pretty damn good.
Yeah.
What? How much protein content are we talking to? Because anything over 20 grams is going to taste like chalk.
The Muscle Tech one's like 22 grams of protein, 4 grams of sugar, but it has like 4 or 5 grams of alcohol, like sugar alcohols.
Hey,
Or
but
whatever.
Mason, if you want the protein, nothing like mucking some tuna cans.
That's disgusting.
I would never.
I'm
At
pretty
least mix it
psychotic,
in,
and
like,
I'll
a
do that
salad or
sometimes.
something sanitary.
Real talk. If the cupboards are looking thin from a food standpoint, I'll just grab a couple cans, grab a fork, and just go to work.
The go-to is rotisserie chicken. Just chop it in half.
Yeah.
There you go. Half a
you
go.
chicken for lunch, half a chicken for dinner.
I have one of my friends I know that like literally will have like 4 chickens a week. Just buy them. Just rip.
I eat a shit ton of chicken, dude. It's like my favorite food.
Oh, it's fire.
Oh, dude, you know what? I bought so we went and gotten a bunch of groceries, and like we do, my girlfriend's like meal prep Nazi. Like we're planning every single meal, and I love it because I'm like that too. But it's difficult. Sometimes you get lazy, and she's like on top of it. And we're gonna make like this TikTok sweet and sour pork air fryer recipe tomorrow night, which is I'm really hyped for.
Send some. Hey, you use those. We need to
Danny,
use that Discord
pull up your
message,
Twitter.
that Discord group
Pull up
chat.
your
Twitter, I added
Send
you.
some food in, okay?
Oh, I'll
What?
send
Also,
some
we
food
get
in. I'll
food
send you.
Pull up your Twitter.
Send it my way.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
No. All right, Mason.
Yo,
for
I
reference,
thought this was
what
from
it looked like.
2022. This was 2021 draft. I thought this was last year.
Dude,
There's
you
the
know
head
what?
glitch.
You know what that meme reminds me of is what's his face? Fucking
That's the Cam head glitch right there.
Do we still have the picture of Danny when he actually fell asleep on the Zoom call? We were all on a Zoom call, and this guy
I
actually fell
remember that.
asleep.
That was so funny. We were in the Zoom call for like 2 hours while he was just sleeping there.
bro. Oh my god, I'm
Somebody
thinking of a
somebody
meme
please
right now.
find that picture. It was in our group chat as the
Dude.
like
Oh, that
group
is
chat
so
logo
funny.
for long
Dude,
time.
what's that meme of the guy sleeping with the popcorn in his hand?
No idea what
Fuck,
you're talking
it's a
about.
cartoon guy. Oh my god.
Are
I
you
don't
talking
know.
about the Toy Story guy with hot
Yeah,
Cheetos? Yeah. Toy Story 2 hot Cheetos.
Dude, look at KJ Jefferson.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Oh man, I have donate them to charity. Yeah, honestly, you know what we need to do? A great video idea is players to trade your dog shit second round picks for.
That was me on the 2021 draft.
But it's just protein bars.
For real.
Just
I mean, we saw the popcorn.
a bin full of fucking empty protein bars.
Wait. Well, we know Danny could never have an OnlyFans page because he can't work a camera.
Facts.
Oh, a certified meat eater to the Browns, baby. That is a lot of meat to throw around.
Danny just doesn't
A
understand. that
lot of
people are
meat
5
to
seconds
throw
behind.
around.
I'm sorry, I had to make the joke.
Yeah,
I
it
mean,
would
you
be. Oh, sorry if you haven't done it for every single pick. That would be. It'd be
It's
sick.
tradition at this point. We're vibes.
Are there examples of wide receivers over the recent years came in as raw prospect, catching problems but high ceilings? I mean, DK Metcalf was kind of like that.
Yeah.
Y'all remember the Chiefs traded up for Hardman. As soon as they traded up, everybody thought they were going Metcalf.
Man,
Yeah, that would have been
Hardman
insane. Now, thinking back on that, like that would have been nuts.
Oh, don't worry. The Cowboys took Tristan Hill over DK Metcalf.
What was crazy about that is because the Chiefs traded up and everybody was going nuts. Everybody was saying it was Metcalf, you know.
You can't
Because
compare Tristan Hill. That's not even a receiver. New England took N'Keal Harry.
To be fair, like everybody thought Harry was going to be good.
After Deebo Samuel was literally twerking for the Patriots.
Except- So I'll preface this with a terrible draft take from that year because I knew N'Keal Harry wasn't good, but I also thought Akeem Butler was good, so it evens out.
Yeah.
But my top 5 receivers reads awesome, 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 awful, awesome. So
Oh,
decent.
Danny, the Cowboys got sniped again.
Oh my God. There's no way they did. Oh, fucking Buccaneers. They pulled the Buccaneers.
Jake Moody,
Oh,
the Michigan. They took a
Jake
Michigan player. That was
Kicker
Moody.
in the 3rd round, man. What are we doing?
who was it?
Okay.
Smart too.
He's a good kicker.
Yeah, that's the only right answer to the best protein bar: meat.
Sorry, this just had me rolling. The spicy hot tacos.
Our X bars
Right.
aren't bad, but they're not. I don't consider them that high.
I was trying
They're
to
not
find
high
a picture, man. I was trying to find a picture.
James is actually murdering today. This guy is on a
Dude, James
roll.
is cooking, man. Dude,
Let
there's no way.
James cook.
I
Last
swear to
Raiders
God-
pick of the day.
Wait, real talk. I swear, if somebody asks for a fantasy analysis of Jake Moody to the Niners, I am blocking you.
How does Jake Moody compare to Roberto Aguayo?
Facts. For real. I saw that. That's fucking jokes. Fletsky is trying to buy cheap Game 7 tickets for Sunday.
Those
Atta
don't
boy.
exist.
What do you guys think of Tank Bigsby does to ETN's value? I mean, it doesn't help, but like the running back landscape right now, who isn't affected by this fucking draft apparently?
Honestly, I think nothing. I don't think it matters at all. I just think now Dearness Johnson isn't someone interesting at the end of best ball drafts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it affects his value a little bit. I think we're talking about a guy that probably only has like a 250 carry ceiling and like maybe loses a little bit of pass catching work. Bigsby's not great on 3rd down. Like I think ETN's better, but he's probably a better pass protector than ETN. So it kind of balances out. I don't know. I think he's going to eat in a little bit, 35% opportunity share. No running back's ever going to get a huge workload. I would probably use this opportunity to buy low on ETN if I.
Yeah, exactly. Because that's my thing. Like ETN, you were never expecting him to be someone seeing 80% of the snaps. You know, that's not who he is.
And Bigsby, for what it's worth, too, is like a raw running back. Like, there's a chance he just flames out in 2 years. Like, even though he's my RB4, he also like has a pretty high bust potential. Like, he could be great in a good landing spot, which he didn't get. He also could be pretty bad if he doesn't develop.
Cheeky, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt that you typed that before I said it.
He's trolling you, my man. He's
I
trolling.
know. I figured. Also, I was trolling when I said that. I'm not gonna fucking block somebody for asking a question. Unless it's like something like a violation, but
Like,
you know,
Dak is a bottom 5 quarterback.
that if somebody said that in
Is
chat, I
Dak a
actually
bottom
would
5
block
quarterback?
them. Lesky is
Dak is
buying
not
one
only
of the,
Dak is a bottom 5 quarterback in the NFC East.
okay. On the Dallas Cowboys, man.
Yeah, I can
Flesky's
name at least
buying-
5 better quarterbacks on the Cowboys.
Fletsky is buying one of those dog purses. Not even Fletsky, Fateki.
Fateki
Jackie.
Fateki.
Matsuyama.
Thoughts on Stevenson? Big
Kentucky.
winner, obviously, of the night so far, because there was a lot of rumblings that apparently Patriots were in on every single freaking running back in existence, according to every single
all
report.
steam. They literally took two.
Ramondre lives.
Decent.
What you say, Phil?
Also, shout out Dolphins offensive lineman Robert Hunt in the chat.
I said I feel like that
Facts.
was all steam. Like they took two last year, and they were pretty like okay when Ramondre was hurt.
Dude, Robert Hunt is a cracked Madden card.
The cheeky. Your name is cheeky. I know you got to be cheeky when I say that, for real.
Yeah.
Danny talking about violations is hilarious. He's a walking violation.
Sure.
Man. Will there be a kicker's? Okay. I'm getting too high and drunk now. Yeah, just like me yesterday during the club.
James is getting belligerent in the chat.
Dude, he is typing in the chat how I was communicating with words on stream. Just
He's
whatever
doing a
comes
much
to
better
mind.
job, my man.
I was gonna
That
say,
is true.
although he's at least still making sense. You were
At least he's not illiterate.
At least he's not saying Todd Monkey.
Yeah.
Todd Monkey. Xavier Hutchins going to be a steal. Yeah, I'm interested to see where he goes because he's pretty interesting.
Honest to God, we usually stream for like rounds 4 to 7 tomorrow. Like we're gonna be out of fantasy players by the end of round 5. I
Wait,
think.
y'all stream on y'all watch day 3 of the draft?
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, y'all are sickos. Real
You're
quick, hey, I
degenerate.
saw Bobcat's
Degenerate,
message in here. Says, Danny, can you sign my bandana?
Yeah.
You need to do a bandana giveaway. You need to
For
go
real, I
through and
might have
sign
to.
one and have some kind of contest to give it away.
Bro, that
Also,
shit's a
like, wash it
biohazard.
first, though.
That shit is a biohazard.
Definitely wash it first.
No,
No, that's part of the
giveaway part.
appeal.
Wear it for a week
sweaty
straight.
Oh,
rat
it's like what?
You just went completely blank, my bro.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
Nobody can hear you, my boy.
Yeah, can we hear in the live chat right now who would be interested in winning a signed bandana from Danny?
A sweaty
Particularly a
sweat,
dirty
man.
one.
I was gonna say it's like one of it's those like that shit that you see on Twitter of like those OnlyFans girls selling dirty shit. Like that's what Danny's
Oh,
doing, just
no.
selling a dirty bandana.
What the fuck are the Raiders doing, bro?
They didn't even
Is
take
this
the
Malcolm
Gibbs
Kuntz?
out of your receiver.
Trey Tucker. Wait, that was a guy
Trey
projected
Tucker.
in the 7th round of the Miller mock draft. I remember that.
Also, like if you're gonna take a Cincinnati wide
Yeah,
receiver,
they
why
took
not
the
take
wrong
Tyler Scott?
Cincinnati receiver.
He
Jesus
took the
Christ.
5'8" one that runs. Okay, he's actually fast. Never mind. I was gonna say runs like something slower, but
He
my
was an
spelling is the
all
first thing to go.
AAC returner. Special
107.
teams.
Do I go with Will Levis or Jordan Addison or Quentin Johnson? It is Jordan Addison for me. Yeah. Where do you stand on Quentin Johnson versus Jordan Addison here, Mason?
We know where he stands.
Oh, right. Was I drunk when I asked that yesterday?
He's an
We
Addison.
had
hater, is what I
long
like to call him.
conversations about that, my man.
Oh yeah.
My
No,
memory was the first thing.
anybody wants to say they take QJ over Addison, I'm not gonna bat an eye.
I'm not gonna bad enough.
Dude had 3
I won't
touchdowns
find
all
that.
year.
Ayo. Running back late. Who is the Bengals starting running back? Trade for Swift. That would be cool.
All three were probably on kickoff returns too.
Yeah,
And I'm on my phone with a meat stick. Ooh.
or jet sweeps
Oh
at the
God,
fucking
I'm
goal
sorry. I
line.
just skip ahead to this.
For the headband, make sure to get a flex fart on it.
Gotta be sweaty.
Who wouldn't want it? I want to win it, but I wouldn't wear it. Rather have a signed gummy.
I'm gummy.
Only after a weekend bender. If girls can sell panties, Danny can sell headbands.
Jesus.
Oh, we got a tight end to the Niners.
Okay,
Yeah,
hey
we're
guys,
in
I'm gonna
live,
bounce
sir.
real quick, set up the other live stream. I'll
Sounds
send
good.
y'all a link if y'all want to join.
Later,
Sounds
bro.
good.
Sounds
guys.
good, brother. It's either a Mason Blazer or not interested.
Facts.
Also, Bush, did you mix up our order? What happened here?
What do you mean?
Why am I in the bottom right corner?
Oh, I didn't touch anything.
Yeah, you flipped it when you went to fix your mic.
You are.
Oh, did I? Oh, whoops.
Yeah, move me back. I don't like being up here.
There we go. I just noticed that it would be my most prized possession, second to my Elvis scarf. I don't know. I think the headband would be a lot more valuable than the Elvis scarf. None of this sweat stained maize and blue nastiness. Wait, what did I just? You walked into a lot of ridiculousness, and the fact that over 100 of you are still watching us just shoot the shit right now, I appreciate you guys.
What are we going on? Like 4 hours or something?
Yeah, 407.
Dude, because they were been taking forever just to announce each pick.
It's the last pick of the third round, by the way. Something about headbands and panties. Yeah, real.
This is it.
Danny gives away a bandana. Bush gives away a copper cup. Spicy Hot Taco gives away his allowance. Let's get.
This is now the second time he's got my name wrong. Try again.
Betsy.
Try again.
Danny likes to be on top. Yeah.
Yo,
Hey, yo.
Danny's a power bottom all the way.
Stream always awesome.
Danny
Appreciate
for
you,
sure
man.
is a pillow princess.
Allowance.
Oh, buddy, we think the mid-second round's cooked for super flex. One quarterback, folks. I pray for you in the mid-second round. Like it is.
However,
bad.
if you play one quarterback, you deserve that though. So.
Okay, legitimately,
True.
how high do the quarterbacks go in a one quarterback? Like I legit might take
Second
Bryce
round.
Young at 107.
Oh yeah, you could argue it now, man. Fuck.
Honestly, like
It's
probably
over.
bad.
Would the Vikings take someone's shit?
Just
Mackay Blackman.
Like I just said, you asked for it, you're gonna get it.
They're using PFF coverage grades now in their fucking reports. What are we doing here?
Led Pac-12 cornerbacks. I
fat.
mean, that's not a fucking accomplishment.
By the way,
Actually, I
folks-
mean, Christian Gonzalez was in the Pac-12, so
Is
maybe.
is
Facts.
DeJuan Jones still
Tonight was a complete he is.
That's
Tonight was a
wild.
complete pleasure. Enjoyed your humor. You screw with each other like I do with my friends. Spicy Taco was the start. Yeah, I appreciate it. Cheeky, you've been in here for a while. So,
Drafted today.
uh,
Nor
You
did
fucking
Antonio
dude.
Johnson
Appreciate
or Adetomiwa or
The fact that
Adebor.
Antonio
whatever
Johnson's
his name is.
available is wild.
talk about the Isaiah Pacheco. I mean, obviously a stock up for him out of this draft. The Chiefs not adding a backfield mate to him within the first 3 rounds is huge. However, I mean, would it at all shock you if the Chiefs traded for DeAndre Swift?
No, but yeah. I mean, I think that's what everybody's going to be hoping
DeAndre
for.
Swift
But
is an angel.
yeah.
We need
the,
Bob,
the,
man.
The 4th round will probably be another honeypot for
Hey.
running backs, Roschon, Chase Brown, guys like that'll probably go in the 4th round, I would imagine.
Yeah.
I will say, honest to God, man, like if people want to, if we get like good landing spots for some of these 4th round running backs and 5th round running backs, like, and you want to take them like mid-second round of rookie drafts, I honestly don't care. Like, I know it's like the process pick is to take like these day 2 wide receivers, but honestly, they're not that good a prospect. So I don't understand. I don't blame. If we get like Chase Brown goes next pick to the Chicago Bears, I will legit take him over like half of the day 2 wide receivers.
Agreed. So they just have 2 Khalil Herberts.
Pretty much, yeah. Moved 103 for 107 JMO in a 2024 second. Pretty pumped about that. Ugh, I would have taken the 103 there. I mean, it's an okay haul there, but I'm not high on JMO. If you're high on JMO, I think it's a good trade. What a beauty in the Pats hat. A little Fletsky shout out.
Oh, that's my friend actually.
Have I gotten your name right? Yeah, I think you said Fletsky once.
Yeah, no, I think like 2 hours ago you got it, but like ever since then it's just been getting worse. and worse.
It sounds like that was a lot of alcohol and drugs ago.
Yeah, for sure.
What a disaster day 2. Work making me miss most of the stream. Big yikes. Dude, the Chiefs getting Henry would be sick.
Yeah, facts.
Spicy hot. Andrew wants to know where you're from.
Live in Texas, man. It's hot over here.
Real quick. Either way, appreciate you guys for sticking around for 4 hours. I just quickly want to say that now because, man, you guys are as degenerate as us, and I love you, beautiful bastards.
We're not going 4 hours tomorrow. I promise you that. We'll
Yeah,
probably go like maybe 2.
Yeah.
But yeah, class worse than expected. Officially, yes, correct. That would be Levis getting screwed. Obviously hurts the class and going 2nd round. Charbonnet just fucking biggest loser easily in this rookie class. Not even
The
close.
depth in this class now sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's
There's probably like no difference realistically from like the 204 to the 308.
maybe even
Like
higher.
if somebody took Jonathan Mingo 39th overall draft capital 204 or 308, I think that would make sense either way.
Facts. How will Alec Pierce be effective? I mean, his role doesn't change. He was.
I
never
mean,
gonna be
Downs is a
target-
much better receiver than him. So
He was never going to be a target muncher. So if you expected him to be the number 2 weapon in this offense,
Target muncher.
I never really saw him being a 100+ target guy. But
he was
I
kind of
think he's
like a
good for
veteran
you.
best ball dude.
Yeah, he's like a Marquez Valdez Scantling type. Would you trade Mahomes and Purdy for the 2023 101 and probable 2024?
If it's not
101?
guaranteed, even if it was guaranteed, I still probably wouldn't do that.
I was just gonna say, if that was like a different quarterback, like okay,
Herbert.
what quarterback would you accept that for? Like Herbert, right?
Yeah.
Lawrence?
Yeah, Lawrence, I would take the 101, the potential 101 there, probably.
Everyone but Mahomes and Allen, probably.
Probably. Yeah.
I would
maybe
take Hurts
too.
over this, maybe.
Yeah, I'd probably take Hurts over this too.
What about Burrow? Burrow or this package?
I'd probably take the package, I think, a little bit. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like Mahomes is just, he's fucking untouchable, man. Like he's.
Yeah, I agree. Spicy Taco, can you get your booster so we can actually see you?
Yo, I tilted the camera down for him, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Meow you all tomorrow. Appreciate that, Neebs. Big yikes. I got a lot of 23 seconds. Yeah.
I've
Let's
got a
take some
lot of
edibles
late
tomorrow.
first that I got to move up now.
May have to. Also, D'Angelo Russell is cooking for the Lakers. I have Lawrence too. I try to do it for Lawrence then. I mean, like, if you want to do it, but I wouldn't be hard pressed to sell either because you have Mahomes and Lawrence.
Let has
Yeah,
a lot of late first in the FSC league.
Those are the Lakers are up 9. Let's go.
All right,
win $80 if it was
we're
a
gonna
vote.
head over to Mason's stream. So if you guys want to go over to the Dynasty Fantasy Football Flock, we'll be on there again. Our brains are melted, at least mine is, but we are gonna take a shot at it here.
Yep. If the
First
Chiefs
pick,
take-
day 3. I'm calling it Chase Brown to the Bears.
I'm calling Adetomiwa Adobori.
Okay, so head on over to Dynasty Flock and check it out. We will be on there in a few minutes.
Yeah, for sure. Rubs his chin so much like he's in. Yeah, dude. When you have the goatee and it's just like long hairs, like you just play with it sometimes. I don't mean to. It's just like an instinct,